Today, the selling process will be as follows. Each contestant will sell 2 items in the preliminary and final rounds. There are item and contestant catalogs on the tables throughout the room. Each contestant will sell the same item number as their contestant number. Contestant number 1 will sell lot 1A and B, so on and so forth. Throughout the prelims, the screen will show the top contestants in the men's and women's division in no particular order. The men's division will show the top 15 contestants, and women's division will show the top 5 contestants. The competition today is being live streamed, and the link is located in the NAA Association app and on the NAA Auctioneer YouTube channel. You guys, today we have an incredible opportunity to celebrate the auction method of marketing and celebrate the live bid call. So I hope that you'll share the link with your family, friends, colleagues at home who weren't able to make it today. What an incredible opportunity to watch and showcase the auction industry. At this time, I'd like to introduce you to your MCs for today. Please give a big welcome to your 2022 Women's Division International Auctioneer Champion, Chantel Kimball, and 2022 Men's Division International Auctioneer Champion, Jarek Miller. This year, the men and women contestants will be intermixed throughout the prelims and finals. However, the leaderboard will reflect each division accordingly. The contestants today will be introduced by contestant number only. Are you guys ready for a great championship? All right, let's get started.
Contestant number 1.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, judges, family and friends watching at home, and welcome to the 2023 International Auctioneer Championship. My name is Carrie Hessney-Doran. I am from Geneva, New York, and I am pleased to start us off as contestant number 1. I have 2 great live auction items to sell for you today. So without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, auction's on. On item number 1A, we've got a par 3 putting green. Practice your golf game anywhere, anytime. This is small, it's portable enough to bring home with you today. Practice in your office, at your home, and get ready for the Masters. All right, auction's on. Ready? Want to start it? Is that a 50 out of bid and go? 50, 50, 25. 25 out of bid, 25, 25 out of bid, now 30. At 25 out of bid, now 30, now 5, 5, 35 out of bid, now 40. 40, now 5, 45 out of bid, now 50, 55, 55 out of bid, now 60, 60 and 5, 65, thank you, and 70. And 65 out of bid, now 70, 70, 70, 70, now 5, 75 out of bid, now 80. 80 here now, 85, 85, 90, now 90, 95, 95 out of bid, now 100, thank you, 100 and a quarter. 100 here now, 1 1/4, 125, 125, 100 here now, 1 1/4, 125. I've seen your golf game. You're going to need this. 100 here now, 1 1/4, 125. Thank you. 125 to bid now 50. 125 to bid now 50, 50, 50. 125 to bid now 150. 150, 175. 150 here now, 175, 175. Thank you. 175 to bid now 200. And 175 to bid now 222. 175, 200. 200 here now. Thank you. Now 2 1/4. 225. 2 here now, 2 1/4, 2 1/4, 225. 225. 225. Sold $200 right in front. Thank you so much. Bidder number. Bidder number 846 at $200. Thank you, and thank you to my back bidders. On item number 1B, we have an adjustable wristwatch bike mirror. So put it right on your wrist, see what's going on behind you, make safe left, right-hand turns. Hey, if you're sick of, your neck's a little sore from turning around at the auctions or seeing everybody here today, you wear it around the conference. Put your wristwatch rear view mirror on. Portable, easy to take home on the bike mirror, portable mirror. Where do you want to start it? Is that a 25 out of bid and go? 25. Is that a 25 out of bid? 25. 15. Thank you. Now 17 and a half. And 15 here now. 17 and a half. 17 out of bid now. 20. 20. Now 5. 25 to bid now 30. 30, and 25 would have been now 30, 30 now 5, 35 would have been now 40, 40, thank you, now 45, 45 would have been now 50, 50, 50, 50 now 5, 55 would have been now 60, and 55 would have been now 60, 60 here now 65, 65, 65 and 70, thank you, 65 would have been now 70, 70, 70, 65 would have been now 70, you can check yourself out while on the mirror also, while you're on your bike, make sure your hair is good, 70, thank you, now 5, and 70 here now 5, 5, 5, 75 would have been now 80, 80 now 85, 85 would have been now 90, and 85 would have been now 90, now 95, 5, 5, 95 would have been now 100, thank you, 100 now 1 1/4, and 100 here now 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 125, 125, 125, sold, $100, thank you so much. Bidder number 845 at $100, thank you, and again, thank you to my back bidders. Again, my name is Carrie Hesney-Dorn from Geneva, New York, and happy to start us off as contestant number 1. Thank you.
That was Carrie Hesney-Dorn up on stage, our first contestant in the IAC today. She did a wonderful job. It's always fun when you get to draw that first spot. I'm sitting here with one of our International Junior Auctioneer Championship finalist, Lydia Lamp out of Letts, Iowa. Lydia, how are you today?
I'm doing really good.
Fantastic. So I see here that you are a benefit auctioneer. You've done a lot of auctions for your schools. How much have you raised for your school overall?
I've raised probably over $50,000 for my school in the last roughly 5 to 6 years.
$50,000. And this isn't your first IJAC, is it?
No, it's not.
How many times have you competed before?
I competed in IJAC here 2 years ago. That was my very first time in Minneapolis, Minnesota. And after skipping out a year, I'm back in the competition this year.
Well, we're so happy to have you here in Oklahoma City. Iowa and Oklahoma, I think we consider ourselves kind of sister states, so that's kind of fun. So you've done over 100 auctions overall since you were 12 years old, and you just graduated high school, and you even were awarded the Legacy Youth Scholarship by the National Auctioneers Foundation.
Yep.
That's fantastic. I love having you here, Lydia. I know that your dad, Russell, your mom, Heather, and your sister, Emma, are super proud of you. We're excited to see you on stage tonight during the finals.
Yes, they are. I do have a big support system back in Iowa.
Awesome. Thank you for being here, Lydia.
Thank you.
Contestant number 2.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Austin Creamer. I am contestant number 2, and I come to y'all from Hardyton, Nebraska. It is indeed an honor and an absolute privilege to be with each and every one of y'all here today. I have 2 outstanding items to sell for you here this morning. My first item is lot number 2A. Lot number 2A is an Amazon Basics folding portable sawhorse kit. Now, the kit includes 2 sawhorses, a heavy-duty 900-pound capacity, a perfect addition for all you DIYers out there. Make a great addition to your garage. All right, buy sawhorses. How about a bid? 5, 10, 500, David, a bid down, dear, down 10, 15, dear, 20, down 20, bid, 20, bid, 5 here, 25, 30, and now 5 here, down 40, down 35, bid, down 40, down, dear, down 5, at 40, down, and 5 bid, now 50, and 50, now 5 in, 50, bid, and 5, mills down, 50, down, and 55 there, I'm being 50, down, take it a bit, down, get it on 5 bid, 55, now 60, 55 here, down 60, down 5 in, 60, down, David, a bit, 5 bid, now 70, and 70, 70, 65 here, 70, down 5, at 70, down, and 5 bid, it's 70, down, and 5, 75, now 80, 80, been down, on 75, but number 80 down, 75, 80 bid, and now 80, down 80, now 5, and 80, but number 85 bid, 80 down, and 85, bet you even had a spot in the garage already picked out, 80, 85, now 90, 85, 90, 85, now take it, 90 down, and on here, now 5, 90 down, and 95, 90 down, and 95 bid, 90 down, and 95, 90 down, and take it, down, get it on 5, 5, down, dear, down 100 on a bid, down, dear, round it out, give 100, remember what you get for, 100, 95 here to 110, I got 100 on a bid, I'll take it, down, get it on 10, 10, 100 on a 10 bid. I'm at 100 on a 10, 10, 100 on a 10. Thank you, 100 on a 10. Sold $100. Buyer number 183. 183. Buyer number 183. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that brings us up to lot number 2B. Lot number 2B is your away bagel, a 4-piece compression luggage set. Now, you'll be able to save up to 60% of space in your bags, in your luggage, compared to normal packing methods. I tell you what, here's a handy piece for all your auctioneers on the go out there. All right, maroon and colored, you like it. How about a bid? 5, 10, 5 down, take it a bit, down, get it on 10, 15, bid, down 15, dear 20 to 20 to 20 to 5, and down 30, 30, 30 to 5 and to 40. Iron down 40, down 5, and 40 down, take it a bit, 5 bid. Iron 50, way in the back, 50 down 5, here, 50 down, did you do it? 5 here, 50 down, David, a bit 5, 60. Iron, take it a bit, down 60, 60, down 5, and 60 down to 5 there. It's 60 down, take it a bit, down, get it on, pack it a bit, down, get it on, 60 down, a bit, down 5 bid, 65, now 70. Iron 70, down 5, 70 down to 5 bid, down 70 down, do it 5 here. It's 70 down, take it a bit, down, get it on 5, now 80. It's 75, now 80, you want 80, sir? It's 75, now 80 down, a bit, down 75 down, 80 bid. I got 70, now 5, hip 85, now 90, hip 85 down, get 90 bid. I got 85, 90, now 5, but 90 down to 95, down 1 deer to 1. Hip 95 down, 100, 100 to 10, 100 down, a bit, David, 10 a bit down. I got 100 down, a bit, David, 10, take it a bit, down, get it 100 dollars, only no done, 10, 20. I got 10 a bit, 20, 110 down, a bit, David, 20. You want back? 110, 120, 110 down, David, a bit, David, 120 bid, 110, 120, 110 down, I could do to get 120. Now 30, and you almost had it. Now 130, 120 to bid, 130, 120 down, David a bid, down 130, 130, 120 down, I could do to get 30 down in bid, 120, 130, 120 down, 130, down 120 down, but David at 130, only to done, 120 bid, down 130, sold 120. 183, buyer number 183. Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, Austin Kramer, contestant number 2 from Hartington, Nebraska. Thank you. It's been an honor.
All right, back at the IAC live stage with another one of our wonderful IJAC finalists, Miss Ellie Ratliff. Ellie, how are you today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm fantastic. You did such a great job in your run as well. I'm so glad that we've got a couple of girls in our next gen, the finalists that are here at the IJAC today. Now, I've just met you this week, but I've known your family for quite a long time. Your dad is a good friend of mine, also a judge today and a past IAC champion. What's it like having an IAC champion for a dad and then jumping up for the IJAC?
Honestly, I'm just so blessed to have him as my dad in my support system, and it's just great. I love him so much. And
well, he's a good guy, and it's obvious that he's instilled a lot in you about the auction industry. You and I sat down yesterday, and we were talking a little bit, getting to know each other, and you told me that you're actually a third-generation auctioneer. I didn't realize that.
Yep, my grandpa and my uncle started the business. My brother and sister continued it from my dad, and then here I am.
That's awesome. Lots of family support and lots of ways for you to be able to grow in the auction business. What is your favorite type of auction to compete in or to be able to produce? I know you've done quite a few for your high school.
Yeah, fundraisers are really fun just because you really get to see where the money's going, and it's just a great opportunity to meet people and everything like that.
And you are a high school sophomore right now from Crete, Illinois.
Yep. Yes,
Fantastic. You told me about the story of you starting doing all of your fundraising auctions for the Christian school that you go to and being able to continue to do that throughout the years and kind of get better and better. Well, I am so happy to have you here for the IJAC. It's going to be so much fun tonight. What do you think is going to be the hardest thing to be up on the stage tonight? What's the most difficult part of it?
I think just getting over the nerves and turning it into excitement and just getting up there and giving it a shot.
Well, I think that's the right mentality. We're so excited to see you tonight. Congratulations again.
Thank you
We're going to
so
go
much.
right back to the stage.
Contestant number 3.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Brian Damewood. I'm contestant number 3 this morning. Thank you very much for giving your time to be here today. And ladies and gentlemen, those of you in the crowd and watching us online, we've got a great slate of live auctioneers coming across this stage today and some great items to bid on. So thank you for being with us today. My first item that I'm going to sell you is lot number 3A. This is a super, super handy item for any auctioneer. It's a Wi-Fi camera, connects right to your wireless network. You can put it indoors or outside. It shoots super clear 1080p video. What's better, it's motion detectable. Perfect thing to put outside your equipment barn, your house, or to secure that auction site. Everybody in here can use it, so let's have an auction. I got a bind right here, $25, 35, hand down, $35 down to get a $45 down here, to $55 down here, to $65 to pay for it, $75 to water, $85 to 95, and now one. I got to get a $10 to water, and one now, 10, 10, bottom, 10 to get a $20 down here, 30, I got to get 1, 30, 40, out again, sir, 50, and now 150, I got to get a 140, 50, 60, here, now $70, and now 170, would you do it now? Now to get 80 here, and now 180, how to get 180, now 90, now 90, Becky, now $200, and 2 down, 2, bottom, 10 to get a 210 to pay, now 20, and now 2, I'm on my right side at 210, 220, and now, I know you do all those auctions, you can use it, bid again, 220, 30, how to get 230, bottom, 40, and now 240, 50, how to get a 240, 50, 60, and now 260, if you would have buy them, now 60, and now 70, and now $270, and now 260, how to get a 70, now to get 80, how to get $280, and now 280 if you would now, and 270, how to get $80 down here, how to get 80 down to 280, all done. Last and final call. I'm on my left at 270 with you, now to get 80, and now 280, all through, all done. Last and final call to buy bid now 280, and I have sold $270 your way, Mike. 608, the buyer, 608. Thank you, brother. Thanks for pushing the money as well. Let's go to item number 3B. This is such a handy item for any runner in your life or any lady or band that you want to secure with a little bit of pepper spray. It's quick release. All you have to do is clip it to the side of your belt if you're an early morning runner, if you're on the bike trail, or just click it to your bag. It's super bright, as you can see, so any would-be attacker is going to know what it is before they come up on you. But if the person holding it does need to draw the pepper spray, this stuff shoots the high-test pepper spray. It's not diet pepper spray. It's going to knock them down. So let's go on the pepper spray. Out of right here, 5, 10. Out of 10, up about 15, here to 20. Now 5, out of about 25, up about 30. Now 5, 5, 35, about 40. Now 5, and now 45, 50. 5 to the down here to 65, to pay for it, 75, 100, now to give 85. And now 80, now 5, 85 to bump it, now 90, here 5 to be now 110. Out of now to get a tip of the now 20. And now 110 to get a 20, 20, 30, 30, 130, bump it, 130, 40. And now 140, would you? Out to get 140, but now 130, asking 40. And now 40, 50, how to get 150, 60. And now $160 down here, how to get one. I believe you can take care of yourself, but if you want to, go ahead and bid again. 70, and now 80, and now 170, now to get 80 here, now 90, now to get 190 bonner, and now 190, but now 80, but make no mistake, the bid's on my right at 180, asking 190, all done. And now 180, but 90, gotta go down, how to get 190 buy him. And if you want to, go ahead and buy it at 190, and 180, 90, are we through? Are we done? Last and final call, bid 180 here, now 190, how to get a 180, buy it, 190, buy it, now, hip, sold for $180, right side. 191, 191's the buyer. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your bids. Thank you for your attendance today at this competition. My name's Brian Damewood, Purcellville, Virginia. I'm contestant number 3. Thank you so much.
Back here at the IAC live stage with our last IJAC finalist, Brandon Mendoza from Hennessy, Oklahoma. Brandon, what's going on today?
Oh, I'm just tickled to be here. It's been looking forward to this, and it's finally here, so.
Well, I'm so happy to have you here. Brandon, you and I have known each other for a long time. You're right here in Oklahoma. You've been to all of our state association meetings, but you and I actually first met, one of the first times we met, we were both at our very first conference and show together in 2018. That was you and I were both there together competing for Oklahoma that year.
Yes, sir. Yes, I remember that.
And that was your first IJAC. Now, how many times have you competed now?
This would be my 4th, I believe.
And you were runner-up in 2018. You were the 2019 Oklahoma Junior State Champion. I think what everybody remembers about you, Brandon, is that you very quickly switched back and forth from English to Spanish as the bilingual auctioneer. Is that what you hear a lot from people?
Yes, sir. They love it. It's something that's really different. It's new. You just being able to access a whole nother customer, it's a big plus.
Well, I know you've taken advantage of that in your career. Even at this point, you're working for Brown Auction Company here in Oklahoma, plan to continue to do benefit auctions as well as be a horse and cattle auctioneer. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. That's the plan.
Fantastic. What do you like the most about the IJAC, Brandon?
Honestly, just the older professionals, how welcome they are. They welcome you and they push you to be your best, and they don't want you to be nervous. They're here to support. They want you to keep doing this, and I really like that.
Well, that's fantastic, and I know that now you're 18 years old, so this is your last year in the IJAC, but I'm sure that in the future you're going to be coming back onto the stage at the IAC in the future as well. So I look forward to seeing that. It's going to be a lot of fun. Brandon, I'm going to tell you, it's been a lot of fun to watch you grow up. The first time I heard you sell, your voice sounded a little bit different than it does today. It's definitely changed in the last 5 years. And to see the young man and the young auctioneer that you've grown up to be and to show what the Next Gen program's all about is a lot of fun.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Absolutely. Did you get to attend any other educational opportunities this week at conference?
So actually, I've been working out of town for a month and a half, and I got the call on Tuesday. They said, hey, you can go back home, and I had honestly not planned to be able to come, so I am just thrilled and blessed to be able to be here.
Well, fantastic. You've got an incredible work ethic. You've put that into yourself as an auctioneer, and it looks like you're doing it outside in working as well. So we're so happy to have you here, Brandon, representing Oklahoma. As a past Oklahoma president, I can't tell you how proud I am of you to see how much you've grown in the last several years and to see everything that you've accomplished in the auction industry.
Thank you.
Give us a little bilingual real quick before we move
Dame
on.
5, 5 dame 10, dame 15, 15 dame 20 $, dame 20 dame 5, 25 dame 30.
That's pretty good. I wish I could do that, Brandon. I love hearing that. What's your favorite filler word in Spanish to use?
Dame.
Dame.
So it's give me.
Yeah.
Dame, give me.
I think "give me" is one of everybody's favorite filler words. That's always what you're going after.
Yes,
give me,
sir.
give me that. Yeah,
Give me that
dame,
money.
dame.
Let's go.
I'm going to start using that as well. Maybe I can be a bilingual
you
auctioneer
go.
too.
There you go.
I'd love to be able to do that. Well, Brandon, it's been so much fun having you here at the IJAC. I know that you're going to continue on to do some really, really cool things. Thank you for being here. We're going to go back to the main stage.
Contestant number 4.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Merle Stallsfoos. My family and I reside in Perry County, Pennsylvania. And I'm excited to be here at the 2023 International Auctioneers Contest. Today I am contestant number 4. I have 2 wonderful items to sell in my portion of the contest. They are known as lot numbers 4A and 4B in your programs. First in, we have lot number 4A. This is a 4-piece patio cover set. This is a universal fit. It's heavy duty, it's 420 denier, it's weatherproof. So ladies and gentlemen, if you're like most Americans the last several years, you probably invested a significant amount of money in a patio set. Here's a great way to protect your investment for many years to come so that you and your family can enjoy it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're interested, here we go. Have it down here, have it down here. Everybody get 100, everybody get 50, everybody get 25. And now 25, everybody get 10 bill, $5 bill. And now 5, 10, everybody get 10, everybody get 10 and 15 and 15 and 20, 10, everybody get 20, 25, 30. 8, 30 now 5, everybody get 35, 35, everybody get 40, and everybody get 40 now 5, 5, 5, everybody get $45 bill. And now 45, everybody get 50, everybody get 50, $15 bill. And now 40, 50, thank you. Now 5, and now 50, 5, 10, everybody get 50, 5, 10, everybody get 5, 5, 5. Right side, you're all out. I'm in the middle, $55 here. And now 50 and 5, 5, 5, everybody get 50. $5 bill, now heavy duty, 420 denier, and now 50, now 5, and now 50, $5, everybody get 5, 5, 5, thank you, and now 60, and now 60 and 60, 60, you say yes over here, and now 60 and 5, and now 60, 5, 5, 5, hit it again, everybody get 60, $5 bill, and now 60, $5, everybody get 60, $5, hold down through, and everybody get 60, $5, everybody get 5, 5, 5, 5, here, everybody get 60, $5 there, sold, $60 right side, put them on buyer number. $3.99, $3.99. Thank you, Ringman. You're doing a wonderful job. Ladies and gentlemen, my second item is lot number 4B. This is a phone screen magnifier. This will take any smartphone and turn it into a 12-inch screen. And it's perfect to take with you on camping trips or so with your family so that they can comfortably watch a video, or take it with you on an appointment, and your clients would enjoy that so that they can see those documents and contracts in a very clear way. Ladies and gentlemen, you buy one of these, you'll never want to be without it. Have it down here, have it down here. Everybody get 3, 2, 100. Everybody get 50, $10 here, 5, 10. And now 10, 10. Everybody get 10 and 15, 10. Everybody get 15 and 20, 25. 8, 25, 30. Everybody get 30 now 5. Everybody get 35, 5, 5. Everybody get 40. And now 40 now 5, 5, 5. Everybody get 50. And now 5. And now 50, 5, 5, 5. Everybody get 60. And now 60, 60, 60, 60. Down. Everybody get 60. Down bill. Great reviews online as well. And now 60, 60, 60, 55. Everybody get 60. And now 60, 60. And now 5. And now 60, 5, 5, 5. Everybody get 5, 5, 5, 5. You're out in the middle. And now 65, everybody get 5, 5, 5, everybody get 65, everybody get $65 there. Sold 60. I'm sorry, it's gone. $60. Put them on buyer number 668. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I appreciate it. Again, I am contestant number 4, Merle Stallsfoos, Perry County, Pennsylvania. God bless.
Back here with your 2022, I'm skipping around in my ears, 2022 IJAC champion from Stewartsville, Missouri, the one, the only, Mr. Jesse Garber. Jesse, what's up today?
I'll just living the dream. I get that. My favorite week out of the year.
Yep, it absolutely is, and it definitely last year was your favorite week out of the year because you were able to take the trophy home. How did that feel walking out, away with that trophy last year?
It felt really good. Something I dreamed about ever since my brother Jeremy won it back in 2015, and it's always been a lifelong dream. So it was huge. It was very fun.
Well, you absolutely earned it last year. I had so much fun watching you and just how much fun that you were having on the stage being a part of it. What would you say as a bit of advice to the finalists that are going in this year to the IJAC?
Enjoy it and soak it all in. It's huge. It's so fun. The nerves, the energy in the room, especially at night. The crowd really, they trickle in all day, but at night the finals are coming. The crowd, the energy is amazing. I had my family with me last year, and that was so awesome. They flew all the way out to San Diego. My brother surprised me on Friday, and it was so much fun.
I remember standing at the back of the room and cheering with your brothers when they announced that. It was a lot of fun to see how excited they were for you as well. Now, a lot of people hear that you're an international junior auctioneer champion, but a lot of people don't know what opportunities that comes with. What does the last year look like for you?
Well, what the NAA does so well at giving us a chance to showcase our skills, and it leads to job opportunities, networking, meet people. I got to meet you last year at the NAA, so just an opportunity to meet people, and that hopefully in return leads to jobs down the road.
I did enjoy meeting you last year, and actually you and I have stayed in contact throughout the year, texting back and forth and kind of seeing what's going on, and that's been a lot of fun.
Yes, it has. I really appreciate our phone calls.
I do too. I always look forward to them, and I look forward to keep doing those as well. So we're going to go back to the main stage. Jesse, congrats again.
Thank you. Thank you.
Contestant number 5.
Hello, National Auction Association, fellow auctioneers, judges, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Andrew Yoder, and I make my home in Jane Lou, West Virginia. I am contestant number 5. I'll be selling the next 2 items at live auction here today. Lots number 5A is going to be a Dragon Touch 4K action camera. You have got to capture those auction memories when they happen. It is Dragon Touch, but humans can operate it, guys. Here we go. And somebody get 50. And 50. Down $25. Somebody get 25. Number 35. Number 45. Number 55. Number 65 here. Down 75. Down $85 here. And now 95. I got you there. I get 85 here. 95 here. 95. Now 100. But you don't want to get $100 bill quarter. But you don't want a quarter. Now have. And now 150. 35. You want to do that? At 125 to get a 35. Thank you. 50. At 135. 50. Down 35. 50. 60. And now 160. Down 50. Now 70, and now 70, 170 out against it. Now 80, and now 180, but you know 70's in the middle. 80, 90, and now 109. Now 200. Down 2 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2. Did you want to buy them? I get 190 in the middle. $200 here, and now 2. Did you do it? But down 2 to get 2 to get 2. Did you want to bid 2 here? Down 2. Thank you. 10, and now 2. Thank you for what you did. 200 bid. 210. Anybody else? Y'all done? I get $200. 210. Anybody else? $210 on them a night. Now 20, and now 210. 20, and now 20. Do it again, sir. 220. Nobody likes a quitter. 210. 220. I $210. 20 to do it. 210. $220. Here we go. And I have sold it. $210. Sold it. 210. 336 is the buyer. Thanks to my backup bidder as well. Lot number 5B, ladies and gentlemen. This is going to be a 32-ounce stainless steel sports vacuum sealed water bottle. If you're in Oklahoma, you know that it gets hot. It's best to stay hydrated. Ladies and gentlemen, have a look. It is leak-proof and all. And somebody get $25 on this one. It's 25 number to 5, 10, number to 10, 15, number to 20, number to 20, number to $30 here. And now 5, and now 35, and now 40, but now 5, but now 45, number don't have to get 5. Do it again. And now 50, and now 45, number to 50. It comes with 3 different lids. It'll be the one you like. 50. Thank you. 5. And now 50. 5 need to do it. And now 55 here, but it don't. Now 60. 55. 60 down. Now 5. 65 here. Now 70. And now $70 now. I have 65 to get down 70. Down 65 here. Down 70. All in. Now 5. $75 here. And now 75 need to do it here, but it don't 70. Don't 5 to get 5 here. 5 there. $75 on about half. $70. 75 here, and I sold it. $70 right there. Sold it. $70. 387 is the buyer. Thanks to both of you guys again. My name is Andrew Yoder Jr., and I make my home in Jane Lou, West Virginia, contestant number 5. Thank you.
Oh, well, ladies and gentlemen, we are at our Event.Gives roving camera. I am here with Carrie Hesney-Doran. She was our fearless leader, starting us off as contestant number 1 this morning. Carrie, we were just talking a little bit off camera, and it sounds like you had a really special award received this year. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yes, so I was awarded the 2023 New York State Auctioneer of the Year award. It was really a surprise, really special to me. They've been giving out this award since the early 70s in New York, and I was the 7th female to be awarded that also. And my dad was a previous winning of that award as well.
That is absolutely wonderful. We love to hear stories like that. Now, Carrie, is there anyone special watching back home when you perform today?
Yes, so got both of my baby girls watching, Lucy, Evelyn, my stepson Sky. I'm so proud of you. He just graduated high school. And of course, my husband, Tim. Just want to say hi. Thanks for all the support. You know, it's a long week coming here, and you guys just hold it down. So
it's really the family that keeps us together, the industry family and the families at home. Thank you so much, Carrie. We really appreciate you.
Thank you.
We're back to you guys. We're gonna keep it going just a little bit longer. Carrie, so it sounds like you specialize in firearms and jewelry in New York. Tell us a little bit more about that.
Yeah, so we do, we specialize we're a New York State firearms dealer, a federal firearms dealer. We sell about every 6 weeks, have gun auctions, and then we also do coins and jewelry monthly, and I also do fundraisers.
That's excellent. And you know, that we meet so many people in this industry, they've just got their hands in every little facet of this industry, and the diversity, it really just keeps it fresh and fun.
Yeah, we do our best to get all the education we can while we're here so we can bring the best we can when we get back home.
Yep, absolutely, and better it for our clients. Wonderful. All right, well, let's see here. What else? What can we...
I also was the 2016 New York State bid calling champion.
Oh, congratulations. That's wonderful. How long have you been competing, Carrie?
I've probably been competing since 2012.
Okay.
In different competitions, yeah.
That's excellent. Always IAC state competitions or anything outside of that?
Both, and this is my 4th time in IAC.
Congratulations. Oh, we are so lucky to have you back. All right. Well, thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for joining us for Carrie and I's conversation. We're going back to the main stage.
Contestant number 6.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Tanner Roberts. I come to you by the way of Mayfield, Kentucky, and I am your contestant, number 6 this morning. I'm truly blessed to be here. I've got 2 incredible live auction items I'm going to sell for you this morning. I'm going to jump right into it with item number 6A. It's a full body massager. That's right. It's got the neck, the back, and the leg massager up to 8 adjustable speeds. It's a 5-star Amazon bestseller, and I want to tell you what we're going to do. We're going to send you home with your own personal masseuse this morning. So if you can put a price on it, you can sure try right here. Yes, sir, $100. If $100 on it, give me 5. If $5, $10, $15, $20, $25, $30, $40, $50, $60, $75, and now $85, $85, $95 on it, $95, now $100. If $100 now $10 on it, $10, $20 on it, $20. And now 30, and now 30, 130. Did I say? It's got a lifetime warranty. 30, 40, 50, 150, 150, 60, 160, $70 on it, $70 on it, 70, 80, $180 on it, $80 on it, hammers high, gotta go. $180 on it, $80 on it, $80 on it, there and a half. Sold. $170 per number. 451, thank you. And thank you to our ringman out there. I know your value, I appreciate you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, item number 6B, let me tell you a little bit about it. Magnetic 6-piece spoon set. Now, let me tell you what it does. If Granny left you a recipe and your wife just hadn't got it right yet, this right here is going to fix that problem. 100% Magnetic's got up to 6 different sizes. Also, an Amazon bestseller, stainless steel, stick with you for life. Compact, comes in a nice little compact carrying kit. So, ladies and gentlemen, the auction's on. Who give me 100? Yep, $100 down in mid-debit. Bon, give me $5.10. Yep, $10, $15, $20, get debit, $30 down in mid-debit, $40, $50, $60 down in mid-debit, $70 down in mid-debit, $80, and now 80, 90, $90, $90, now 100, and now 10, $10. We're having fun now, ain't we? And now 20, then now 30, 30, 40, 140 down in mid-debit, $40 down in mid-debit, 40, 130, 140. 150, lifetime warranty, 150, 60, and now 60. We want to be 155 before I go. Thank you. Now 60, and now 5. 165, not on 65. Hammers high, I gotta go. 165, not on 65 and a half. Thank you. And now 70, and now 70, and now 70. $170 and a half. Sold. $165 per number. 235. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my name's Tanner Roberts, Mayfield, Kentucky, your contestant number 6. Thank you so much.
Back here on the IAC live stage with contestant number 2, Austin Creamer. Austin, welcome here today.
It's great to be here.
Well, you had a great run up there. I'm looking at this right here. I know that you've competed in the IAC before. How many times have you competed in the IAC?
This will be my 3rd time competing in the IAC.
And it's your 3rd year in a row. You did 2021, 2022, and moving right forward with it.
That's correct.
Awesome. I know that I've had the opportunity to judge you at a few auctions, at state competitions. You are the Nebraska 2019 champion, as well as the Iowa 2021 champion. How does it feel coming into the IAC and competing with all other champions from different states, being able to represent Iowa and Nebraska here at the IAC?
You know, it's great to come along with a number of competitors that I've competed with before, and also to meet new ones along the way, because everybody has a story, everybody has some advice, and it's great to learn from everybody.
Well, that's fantastic. I know that you work with your dad and your brother. You guys have a family auction company in Hartington, Nebraska. What kind of assets do you guys sell there?
We do a lot of farm equipment, machinery, and then firearms and coins.
All right, very cool. So just a little bit of everything kind of spread out along there. Any other benefits or any of that type of stuff as well?
Yes, we do a number of benefits that are around us, and then I'm blessed to do a couple car auctions a week.
Oh, that's wonderful. I love that you get that opportunity to have that regular chance to go out and do the car auctions as a contract auctioneer. What are some of the educational benefits that you've taken away this week?
You know, I went to a Trey's class yesterday about being an auction pro outside of being an auctioneer, and I've ran simulcast platforms for a number of companies, and it's true, there's a lot of value in that outside the bid calling.
I love that the National Auction Association has taken on the mindset that we are not just auctioneers, but we are auction entrepreneurs. There's so many different things that fit into what an auction is. Now everybody can consider themselves an auctioneer, even if they're not the bid caller only.
Yep, we're all one big happy family.
Absolutely. Well, I'm glad to have you as a part of that big happy family, and best of luck today. It's so nice to have you from down here in Hartington. Let's give a big round of applause for our contestant number 2, Austin Creamer. Austin, thanks again.
Thank you.
Contestant number 7.
Good morning, ladies, gentlemen, and judges. My name is Lake Bame. I'm contestant number 7, and I live in Cambridge, Minnesota. It is my great honor today to offer 2 wonderful items for you. The first being lot number 7A. Where I come from, this could save your life. It's a portable jump starter that you can keep in the back of your car. Not only that, you can charge your cell phone up. I'm telling you, when it's minus 30 and your car doesn't start, that's a deadly situation. You Okies could probably use one too. All right, now on lot 7A, 50, 60, 70, and minimum $70 down, minimum $80. Now 90 down, minimum 90, now $100, 100, minimum 100, now 110, and minimum 110, and 10, and 10, and 110, now 120, dig, 120, now 130, and minimum 130, now 130, 30, ben 140, now 140, now 140, now 150, now 150, now 160, 60, minimum $160 down, $170, $170 down, minimum 160, 170, 180, and minimum $180 down, dig, $180 down, 170, 180, 190 then, 190 to get 190, 200, and minimum $200 down, minimum $200 bid, 190, 200, 210, and dig, $210, $100 down, and minimum 210, 200 down, 210, and I have sold at $200. Put them on, buyer. Put them on, buyer. 115. Thank you so much. My next lot, lot 7B. It's a stackable lunch container, 54 ounces of salad. I don't know who would need that much salad, but maybe you do. Microwave safe. Comes with the fork. And what do you give? 5, 10, 15, and 15, 20, and 25, and 5, now 30, to 30, 30, and 35, and 40, and 40, 40, and 45, and 5, and 50, and $50 down, and 50, and 55, 55, $60 down, and 59 down, 60, 65 down, 70, 70, 70, 70, $70 did, 65, 70. 75 and minimum 75 and a 5, 80 and minimum 80, 80, dig, 80 now, 85. Now 85 and a 5 and a 5, 85, and I have sold it $80. Put them on, buyer. 417. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Again, my name is Lake Boehm, contestant number 7 from Cambridge, Minnesota. Have a great day.
Back here with Brian Damewood out of Providence, Virginia. Brian, you had a great run on the stage. How are you today?
I'm feeling good, Barrett. Thanks for having me back here with you.
Well, absolutely. It's good to have you back. I think this is your 7th IAC that you are competing in this year.
That's correct. I was advised to do it right after I got out of Worldwide in June of 2010. So the next summer, went to Orlando, and that was my first IAC, and it's really helped to develop me over the years.
We've talked about that a little bit, your decision to join the auction industry. Something cool about you that I don't think a lot of people would know is that prior to getting into auctions, you were actually a TV news reporter. Is that correct?
In the time before time, yeah, I did TV news. And it just, the interviews and some of the stories didn't really make me feel full. And my wife at the time was then my fiance. I just said, I can't do this anymore. I think I'm going to quit. And she said, well, you like doing the auction stuff with your dad occasionally. And so I quit my job 6 months before we got married, and it's worked out pretty well.
Well, that's a bold move, I'd say, for sure.
I would say it's more of a bold move for her to tell me to do that.
I had the opportunity to meet Catherine last night, and I think you two are just some of the loveliest people. It is obvious that you have taken the poise and the training that you had from the news business, and you've put it into being able to be on stage behind a microphone as an auctioneer.
Well, we fooled another one, Barrett. You thinking we're lovely people? I'm just kidding. Thank you for saying that. But I think that actually I've been able to develop more of the stage presence doing contests like this, because with the TV, you're just in front of a camera, but doing the fundraisers, as you know, you might have 500 to 1,000 people, and I think if you can hold your nerves in that environment, that's what makes you better at this.
That makes sense, and you conduct over 20 fundraiser auctions annually, along with everything else you're doing at car auctions and everything else selling personal property and equipment.
I like to be involved in a lot of different things, and one year one part may do better than the other, and just like in COVID with the fundraisers, they might go away for 18 months. So it was good to be diverse, and I may not be a master at anything, but I like to be involved in a lot.
Well, a jack of all trades is never a bad thing to be, and I think you're a master of more than one, is what I would say.
Thanks, Barrett.
You're welcome, buddy. It's so great to have you here at the IAC. Let me ask you one more question. You're here with your wife, and I know you have a couple of kids. Tell me about Penelope and Henry.
Well, Penelope is 8. Henry will be 5 next month, August 9th, and Penelope's sugar and spice and everything nice. She's very pensive. She's very smart. Henry likes to go down the slide head first, so that's kind of how he is. But they're both different, beautiful kids.
I've got a Henry as well. His name is Beckett. And that
Yeah,
sounds exactly about
right
the
on.
same thing. That's a lot of fun. Are they here joining you for the
They
for
are. They're
traveling?
out here in the audience, and they've been with me the whole week, and they love coming here and getting out of town and seeing everybody.
Well, I'm sure they're proud of their daddy, and I'm sure they were cheering for you out there. Brian, thanks again for being here, and good luck today.
All right, thanks, Barrett.
Contestant number 8.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen and judges. My name is Wendy Grimm. I'm from Gasburg, Virginia, and I am contestant number 8 this morning. I am absolutely thrilled to be here with you today, and we have 2 wonderful items up for sale. First up, let's shoot for the stars. With Lot 8A, we have an Astronaut Star Galaxy Projector Nightlight. This little nightlight will keep your kids amazed as they stare up to the beautiful stars all night long. It comes with a remote control, so you can easily switch between the twinkling stars and the swirling nebula. And it also comes with a 45 or 90-minute timer, so you can fall asleep under the stars and still wake up with the sun. All right, let's start off this adorable little nightlight at $10. Jane, what do you $10? What do you $10? $10, 10 now 15, 15 to 15, 15, 15, what do you get 20? I'm bid 15, 20, now 25. I'm bid 20, what do you get 25? 25, what do you get 25? 25, yes, 25, now 30. I'm bid 25, what do you get 30? 30, now 35. 35, what do you 35? 35, 35, yes, now 40. I'm bid 35, what do you 40? 40, what do you get 45? 45, what do you 45? 45, what do you 45? 45, 45, yes, now 50. 50 to 50, 50, 50. I'm bid 45, what do you get 50? 50 to 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, now 55. I'm bid 50, what do you get 55? 55 to 55, 55, 55, now 60. I'm bid $55 over here, what do you get 60? 60, now 65. 65 to 65, 65 to 65. I'm bid $60, what do you get 65? 65 to 65, 65, 65 to 65 to 65. Sold! $60. Buyer number. Buyer number 814. Buyer number 814. All right, next up, we have Lot 8B. This is a Guard Your ID 4-piece security kit. These handy little rollers make it easy for you to block out all that sensitive information on your important documents without the hassle or the mess of having to deal with the shredder. This is something that every business owner in this room can use. All right, let's start it out. $10, 10, what it in, 10, 10, now 15. I'm bid $10, what do you get 15? 15, $15, what do you get 20? 20, what is 20, 20, 20, now 25. 25, 25, what do you get 30? 30, what is 30, 30, 30, 35. I'm bid 35, 35 to 40. 40, what is 40, 40, 40, now 45. 45, 45, 45 to 50. 50 to 50, 50, 50, now 55. 55, 55, 60. 60, what is 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. I'm bid $55, what do you give 60? 60, what is 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. This is 60, yes, 60, this is 4-pack. 60 to 65, 65 to 65, 65 to 65. I'm bid $60 over here, what do you get 65, what do you 65, what do you give 65? Sold! $60. Buyer number. Buyer 385. Buyer number 385. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for spending some time with me here this morning. Thank you to all of our bidders. Thank you to our judges. And big thank you to the NAA for putting on such a spectacular event. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Wendy Grimm. I'm from Gasburg, Virginia, and I am contestant number 8. Thank you.
Back here at the IAC Live stage with contestant number 4 from Newport, Pennsylvania, J. Merle Stolzfus. J. Merle, how are you today?
Doing great. It's
Fantastic.
great to be back here at the IAC and the National Auction Association, the convention here. It's always a highlight. It's great to be back here every year.
How'd you feel about your IAC run today?
So far, feeling pretty good. So I felt like I was probably enjoying it more than I have some other years, so that was one of the things that I wanted to come in and focus on. So.
Well, you sounded fantastic. You and I actually met in Jacksonville, Florida in 2018. That was your first IAC as well, wasn't it?
I think it was my second one.
Okay.
The second one.
Okay, I was thinking it was that one. Well, I'm taking a look at this, and I'm telling you, Merle, I don't know how you stay pretty busy. You got a lot of stuff going on in your life. Your wife, Katie, you guys have 5 young kids. You are an active member at your church. You serve as the chairman for Living Hope Christian School, as well as raising horses and running an auction and real estate company. When do you sleep?
Well, I try to sleep at night. But no, it is a busy life, but I enjoy being busy, enjoy going and staying active. I usually tell people that next year I'll be a year older, and every year that you get a little older, there's probably less chance you get the opportunity to do this. So.
Well, that's wonderful.
Hopefully it keeps me young.
We were talking a little bit about your auction and real estate company. You guys are realtors as well as auctioneers. Tell me a little bit about your business and what you guys sell mostly.
So I work with a company that specializes in farm and land transactions, and we're in Pennsylvania there. We're also licensed in Maryland. And we are realtors as well as auctioneers. So we try to go in when we meet with a client, we give them the pros and cons of both method and let them decide from there. And it has worked really well because I think both methods can work. Now, in recent years, with the market the way it is, we've had a lot more properties going to auction than traditional list. And I really believe that there's going to be an element of that that's going to stick around for a long time.
Well, I agree with you there, and I like that you've diversified yourself a little bit to be able to serve the client in the way that they want to be served overall. I mean, really, that's what we have to do a lot of the time.
Absolutely. You have to do it. You have to make it about your client. I think being here this week, we're making it about our client, and when we go out and interview with them, there's a couple different methods out there, and we need to be honest with our clients.
Well, and on top of that, you also do some contract work for heavy equipment, right?
Yeah, I work some for Yoder Fry, do some fill-ins there, Yoder auctions, do a few horse auctions a year. So try to do some contract work. That's always enjoyable, but it means more traveling, and I like to be able to do my work at home, so that's what I focus on.
Fantastic. Well, I'm glad you're staying busy, Merle. Thank you for being here at the IAC.
Contestant number 9.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jordan Miedema from Byron Center, Michigan, and I am contestant number 9. Judges, I want to thank you for your time, and thank you all for being here to support the National Auction Association. I have 2 great items to sell for you today. My first is lot number 9A. It is an electric duster, a good little tool to have in your office if you're a little bit messy and you have a client coming in, you can clean it right up. So great item right here for you. What did we go here? Auction's on. Hey, and what did I buy? Hey, what did go? What did you get? 50. Hey, 50 to go. What did you get? $50. Get 5 where? Hey, 5 to go. What did you get? 5. 10. Now 15 down here. Would you get 15? 20. And 20 now 5. Would you get 25? Now 30. And 30 to go. Would you get 30? Now 35. And 35. 40. Hey, 40 to go. Would you get 40? Now 5. And 40. Would you get 5? 5 down here. Would you get 45? 50. Hey, 50 to go. Would you get 50? Now 5. And 50 here. Now 5 to go. Would you get 55? 60. Hey, 60 to go. Would you get 60? 60. Now 70. It's 70 to go, but you get 70 down and here. 70 to 80. 80 to go, but you give 80. 80 to go, but you get 80. Now 90 to go, but you get 90. 80, but you get 90 to go, but you get 90 down, but around here, but you get 90. Now 100. 1, but you get 1, but you get 100 to go, but you get $100. 800 to go, but you get 100. 800 now 10. 800 to get 110. How about 100 here? Now 110 where? 800 here, now 10 where? Does anyone else want in? How about 100 here? Now 110 to go, but you get 110. Sold it. $100 right over here. Buyer number is 656, 656. Thank you very much. Thank you, backup bidder as well. My next item is lot number 9B. It is the Element Hub 2-pack smart bulbs right here. If you need to brighten up your life, here's a good way to do it. Great little, some great bulbs here for pictures to make the pictures come out on your website crystal clear. What did we go here? Hey, what did I buy? Here we go, but you get 50. Hey, 50 to go, but you get 50, but you get 10 where? Hey, 10 to go, but you get 10 down, but around here, but you get 10. 15. Hey, 15, I'm at 10 over here. 15, now 20. And 20 to go, but you get 20. Now 5. I'm at 20, but you get 5, 5, 5. Now 30. Hey, 30 to go, but you get 30, 30. Now 5 would go, but you get 30. Now 5, 35, 40. Hey, 40 to go, but you get 40 down, but down here, but you get 40 to go, but you get 40. I'm at 40 here. Now 5 where? 40. Now 5, 45. 50, 50 right here. I'm at 45 right here. Now 50, 50, now 5. And 55 to go, but you get 55, 55, 60. It's 60 to go, but you get 60 down, but down here, 60, now 5. And 60, but you get 5 way, but you get 65. Does anyone else want in? I'm at 60 right here. Now 65 way, but you get 65 to go. Sold it. $60 right here. Buyer number is 398. 398. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you once again. My name is Jordan Miedema from Byron Center, Michigan, contestant number 9.
Back here with my good friend contestant number 5, Andrew Yoder from Jane Lou, West Virginia. Andrew, how's it going today?
Hey, blessed to be here. Always one of the highlights of the year to come here, compete with fellow competitors, and some of my lifelong friends are out of this room.
Well, I was about to say that having you here every year is one of the things that I look forward to. We always have a good time together, and I'm glad you were able to make it again. Now, tell me primarily what you guys sell out in Jane Lou.
So we do a wide range of assets, anything from rural farm properties to residential properties. We do auctions and listings. So we have setup crew that does online auctions primarily. We have, since 2018, we've been online 100%, but good mix of online and a lot of personal property and real estate, residential and rural.
And you guys stay pretty busy out there at Kaufman Realty and Auctions. You were telling me that you guys actually started the company at the Certified Auctioneers Institute in Bloomington.
It all began there in the spring of 2015. Jason Miller and I were talking at about 1 a.m. at the Nix Library, and it kind of formed from there. So.
One of the better things to come out of Nix, I would say. We're glad that we have that to hang our hat on for everything there. Well, I know that you've got your wife and your 2 kids, and you guys are expecting a new boy in December this year. Is that correct?
Yep. We have a 9-year-old daughter, a 5-year-old daughter, and expecting our first son in December.
And he's going to be Barrett. Is that what you guys have decided on for a name?
Right now, we're calling him NJ, not Junior.
Oh, there we go. Not Junior. I love that. That's perfect. Well, this is your 5th year competing in the IAC. You're a West Virginia champion in 2015, Ohio champion in 2016. That's a hard one to get as well. I love your heart, Andrew, and I'm so glad that you're here at the IAC once again with us.
Thank you.
What is your favorite part of competing?
Making friendships, competing with my fellow contestants.
We talked about that this morning in the meeting room. That really is the iron sharpening iron of this competition, getting to build those friendships and take them along with you all year. It lets you keep the IAC with you all year long, doesn't it?
You bet. It's just a pleasure to be here. We have friendships with people that I would not have met any other way other than competing.
Well, fantastic. Anything else that you want to talk about what you guys do at Kaufman Realty and Auctions?
We have offices in Ohio and West Virginia, licensed in Virginia and Pennsylvania as well.
Fantastic. Well, thank you again for being here. We're so happy to have you. Andrew Yoder, CAI. Appreciate it, Bubba. We'll go back to the stage.
Contestant number 10.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Jake Yoder. I reside in Port Royal, Pennsylvania, and I am contestant number 10. Blessed to be on this stage this morning in Oklahoma City, and I have 2 outstanding items up for auction. Lot numbers are going to be 10A and 10B if you're following along in your catalog. The first one we have is an LED indoor houseplant light. 10 levels of brightness. This is perfect for greenhouse use, indoor home use, for all of your house plants. Ladies and gentlemen, look in. All right, here, 10, 20, and now 10, 10, 20, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and now 70, 80, 90, and now 90, 90, 90, 90, 100, and now 110, 100 to bid, 10 to buy, 110, 10, 110, and now no mistakes, the bid's left side, 100 is bid, asking 110, and now 100, 10. It does have a remote and a timer, so you can operate it even when you're not at home. Sure you would. 10, 20, and now 120, 30, and now 130, 125, help you, and now 125, and now 130, 25, 30, now 35, 35, and now 135, 135, and now no mistakes, the bid's left side, 130, asking 135, and now 135, 500, is everybody done and everybody through, and now 130 to bid, 5 to buy, and now 135, 500, and I have sold $130. Left-hand side, and the buyer number today? 563. Thank you so very much. Ringman, I appreciate all of your help. You're doing a great job for sure. Ladies and gentlemen, my second item is going to be Lot 10B. Lot 10B, this is a Blue Tech brand wireless headset. It's got a beanie attachment right up to it because this is ideal for your outdoor winter use. Transmits up to 36 feet, so this is perfect for if you're working around your home outside in the wintertime. Keep your ears all cozy. And here now, 10, 20, and now 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, and now 70, 80, and now 80, 90, 100, and now 100, 10, and now 100, 10. It does come with a full 24-hour battery life without having to recharge. 105, now 10, and now 110, 15. And now 120, 20, 20, now 5, and now 125, 25, 5, and now 130, and now 130, go right ahead, 130, and now 130, and now 135, and now 135, 5, thank you though, and now 130 to bid, 5 to buy, 135 is everybody done, everybody through, and now 130 to bid, no mistakes, the bid's right side, 130, asking 135, and now 135, 5, and I have sold $130 right side, and the buyer number is? Buyer 389. Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, Jake Yoder, contestant number 10, thank you so much for your kind attention. Have a blessed day.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with our Event.Gives roving camera. I am here with Tanner Roberts from Mayfield, Kentucky. Tanner, you were the recipient of the Chuck Chamberlain Sportsmanship Award Chuck Cumberland Sportsmanship Award last year. Thank you so much for correcting me. Tell me a little bit about that and what that meant to you last year receiving that award.
Yeah, so last year, my name fell off the board, unfortunately, and I made a decision last year. There was a lot of people still in the contest that has helped me along the way, grabbed my hand, picked me up. And so last year I made a decision when my name fell off the board, and I said, I'm not going to go back to my room, I'm not going to sulk, I'm not going to go to the bar. I'm going to stay in here and encourage the people that's dragged me across the finish line, you know, in years past. So I made that decision. It was one of the best decisions I've ever made. I was very fortunate to win that award. It's on the top shelf in my office. It means a lot to me. The ultimate goal is to win the IAC, but you know, hopefully if one day when that comes, that trophy will be sitting next to it because it does mean a lot to me.
That's absolutely wonderful. And we were just talking off camera. It sounds like a lot of doors have really opened up for you after receiving that award last year.
Yeah, so, you know, the main reason I compete in this contest is one for the networking and just the experience and the relationships I've made in this contest. And the past year, a lot of doors have opened. I'm surrounded by a lot of people that are in this contest, past IAC champions, and it's opened a lot of doors for me in the contract world and the benefit world and things such as that. So, you know, every year when I come back to this contest, I would love to win it, but it's about the relationships. And I know people hear that over and over and over, but it truly is. And, you know, this contest is just remarkable in so many ways. And, you know, Trey Morris, he's my greatest mentor, and he always says, find your win, find your win. And last year, that was the Chuck Cumberland Award. And, you know, this year I haven't decided what that is yet, but I'm looking forward to figuring that out throughout the day.
I absolutely love to hear that, Tanner. And you know, you're not only competing and here to better yourself, you're building a foundation to pass it along for the next generation too. Tell us a little bit more about that.
So I have 2 kids at home. My son is 4, and my daughter is a year and a half old. And sitting there last night, listening to John Nichols receive that award, I had chills on my arms because I said, you know, if I were to sit down and write it out, that would be my goal in life. You know, obviously for my kids to be healthy and be successful and you know, to lean on God. But for them to be successful in this business and for my son or my daughter to receive that award one day, that has to be just the most humbling feeling and exciting feeling you could possibly have. So I look forward and hope that path's available for him one day. So,
Tanner, thank you so much. Your heart shows every time you're on that stage and on that microphone. Thanks for joining us. We're back to you guys at the main stage.
Contestant number 11.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am contestant number 11, Michael Adcock from Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Judges, I want to take a moment and thank you. I've been in your shoes, and I know the day that you have ahead of you. I want to thank you for your dedication to this industry and for being here today. To everybody else, it is my honor to be on this stage and to compete against some of the world's best auctioneers. Ladies and gentlemen, my first item up is going to be lot number 11A. It is the Work Pro 8-piece socket wrench set. Did I mention it is plated in nickel and it does come with a bag? Now, of course, we all have our toolboxes at home and they are full. But ladies and gentlemen, you need something for your car, you need something for your boat. Here's the one for you, and it's here for sale. How much in mind? All right, it been about now, it's been now 100. It's been now 10, 20. It's $10 bid now, $20, $30, 30 bid, 40 bid, 50 bid now, 80, 60 now, $70 bid, 80, 70 now, 80. And now $90 bid now, 100. And $100 now, 110, 120, 120, 130. I got you. And now 140. And now 50. Now 60. Now 170, 170, 170, 180. And now 190. And now $200 bid, 80 to 200. And now 200 to 10. And now 210, 10 to 220, 220, 220, 230, 230, 230, let's go. I got 220 in the back row with you, 230, and now 40, and now 230 to 40. I got 230 down front, 240 bid, and now 230, now 240, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Anybody else? 230, 240 going once, twice, third and final call, and I sold it. $230 your way. Bidder number going to be 243. Thank you. Bidder number 243. Ladies and gentlemen, my next lot is going to be 11B. It is going to be the Tideway waders. Ladies and gentlemen, imagine yourself on the Alaska coast. You can get right out in the water, ladies and gentlemen, with these waders, and all you're going to wish you had was cell phone service. But don't worry, your cell phone is going to be packed away and waterproof because it does come with the waterproof case as well. And then when you get done with that day, you go back, you hang it up on the hook that we supplied with you as well, so you can get after it the next day in the same waders. Ladies and gentlemen, they're here for sale. How much in mind? It's been now 80, gone now 100, and $100, 70 been now 10, and now $10 been now 10, 10, 20, 20, 20, 20, 30 been 30 been 30, 30 now 40, and 40 been now 80 to 50 now $60 bid now 60. Just say yes. And now $70 bid 80 to 70 now 80, and now 70 bid now 80 to $80 80 now 90 bid 90 bid 90 90 now 100, and now $90 bid 80 to $100 bid 80 to, it looks like they might be your size now. And now 100 now 110, and now 110 110 120 120 120 120 20. Give it a bid 80 to 120 bid, and now 120 130, and now 120 130. If you need a break from work, that's the way to do it. Just take a day fishing. And now 130 140, and now 130 140 bid, and now 130 is in. You got to be 140, and now 130. Anybody else for 135? And now 135 bid 80 to 130 135. I give it a 135 140, and now 135 140, and now 135 is in the middle, and you got to be 140, and now 135, now 140 140 140 140 140, all in, all down. Here, give it up 140, and I sold $130, and that bidder number today is 608. 608. Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been my pleasure. Once again, I am Michael Adcock from Lancaster, Pennsylvania, and I am your contestant number 11. Thank you.
Well, folks, I am here with Lake Bame from Cambridge, Minnesota. How are you, Lake?
I'm doing great.
Great run up there. You were fantastic. And you know, I'm not surprised because you were this year's Wisconsin State Champion. Tell us all about that.
Well, this is my first year competing in the IAC, and yeah, this spring I did win both the novice and the professional division in Wisconsin. So I wasn't even expecting to place, but I won both, and you know what they say, a blind pig finds an acorn every now and then.
That's amazing. Congratulations on that, and congratulations, you were an incredible competitor today.
Thank you.
So your first name is Lake, which I have never met anybody with the first name Lake before, and you were telling me that your dad came up with that and that you're really thinking about him today.
Yeah, you know, Dad, he loved to fish, and so I wound up with the name Lake. Or Blake, if you're 90% of America that can't understand the name Lake.
Everybody just hears it and they assume it's Blake instead of Lake.
Right, that's right. Yeah, and you know, we actually lost Dad. It'll be 8 weeks tomorrow, and he was 52 years old, and I'd say he was one of my biggest fans. And I know today he would have been watching, and he would have called. But you know, I want to make him proud.
Well, I think that you did that today. You were incredible up there. Congratulations. It was just fantastic. So you are here with your wife, Emily. Is this your first time in Oklahoma City?
It is our first time in Oklahoma City. It's our third NAA convention, but first time in Oklahoma City, and I tell you, I love it here. The people are so friendly. It's a clean city and a great venue.
Well, thank you so much for sharing with us about your dad. I know that he's proud of you today, and congratulations on a fabulous first showing at IAC. Congratulations.
Thank you so much. It's great to meet you.
We're going to throw it back up to the stage.
Contestant number 12.
Hello, friends and fellow auctioneers. My name is Josh Lowensteiner, contestant number 12 from Charlotte, North Carolina. Judges, thank you for taking time to make this contest possible. Friends, I've got two great items to sell for you today, lots 12A and 12B. Lot 12A is the Gravity Electric Pepper and Salt Mill. Now, these are battery operated. They'll allow you to adjust the coarseness, and the thing that I like most about them is that they are LED lit. And so when you're outside at night drilling late, you can season to perfection. Ladies and gentlemen, what do you want to do here? 5 and now 10 would give 15 and 20. 20 now 30 would give 30, 40. 30 would give 40, 50. I bid 50 would give 60. $50 David bid 60. And now $70 David bid 70 would give 70. $70 David bid 80. I bid 70 would give 80. $70 David bid 80 would give 80. Now 90 would give 90. 90 now $100. $100 David bid 1 would give $100. David bid 1 would give $100. $90 David bid 100. How about 95? Help you one time. $90 David bid 95 would give 95. And now $100 David bid 100, 110. $100 David bid 110 would give 110. 100 would give 110 would give 110. All in at 100, looking for 110. Sold $100. Put them on bidder number. $100 to bidder number 151. Thank you to my ring men and thank you to my backup bidders. Friends, my second item this afternoon is lot 12B. Lot 12B is the Thera Ice form-fitting gel ice cap. Now, this is designed for near immediate migraine relief. Imagine coming home after a long day of work, you've got a headache from a tough day. This is form-fitting, universal in size, and it will provide immediate relief through ice therapy for a migraine headache. Friends, what do you want to do here? My favorite words. The auction is on. 5 and now 10 would give 20, but him at 20 would give $30 David bid 30, and now 40. $30 David bid 40 would give 40, 40, 40. I'm bid 40, and now $50. $50 David bid 50 would give 50, but him at 50. I'm at 40 would give 50. How about 45? Help you? 40 would give 45, but him at 45. 45 and now 50. 50 would give 55, but him at 55 would give 55. $50 David bid 55, and now 60. $60 David bid 65. I'm at $60 David bid 65 would give 65. $60 65, and now $70 David bid 70. 70 would give 75, but it bid 75. 75 and now 80. $80 David bid 85, but it give 85, and now 90 would give 90. 90 would give 90, but it bid 90 would give 90. 85 would give 90, but it bid 90. Sold $85. Put them on bidder number 506. $85 to bidder number 506. Friends, once again, my name is Josh Lowensteiner. Today I'm your contestant number 12. Judges, thank you so much. God bless.
Well, the action just does not stop here at IAC, and now I am with my BAS bestie, Wendy Grimm. We did BAS together in Las Vegas, and I'm so proud to also say that you are the Bob Steffes Rising Star Award winner for 2022. Tell me all about how exciting that was.
That one's really hard to put into words. Last year was my first year competing at the IAC, and I didn't make the finals, which, you know, is first year. You don't really expect to. And then that evening, they surprised me with the Bob Steffes Rising Star Award, and it just blew me away. It is such an amazing honor.
I remember being in the audience when they announced you, and I fell off my chair. I was so excited. I could not, I mean, I could totally believe it, but it was such an exciting moment. Congratulations. What a year you've had.
Thank you.
And your wonderful husband, Michael, is here. I just want to
Yes.
shout him out. He's so supportive and sweet. And we're also both from Virginia, which is another
Yes.
thing that, so tell me a little bit about the town that you're in Virginia. Virginia has so many fun little towns.
Well, there's about 2 people. It is an itty-bitty, tiny, rural town right at the very, very bottom of the state. I can basically walk out the door and hit North Carolina.
Oh my God, incredible. Well, thank you so much, Wendy. It's great seeing you. You did an amazing run.
Thank you.
Let's throw it back up to the stage right now for our next competitor.
Contestant number 13.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, judges, fellow auction professionals. My name is Scott Mahalik, proudly calling home Chardon, Ohio, and I am contestant number 13. I've got 2 great items to sell to you here today, so let's have some fun. Follow me along in your catalog at your tables or right behind me on the screen to lot number 13A and 13B. 13A today is going to be the High Life portable garment steamer here. It's great for any trip that you're going to be on. Removes wrinkles no matter if you're at home, in the office, or going to go see that auction client here. It's perfect for any traveling auctioneer. And ladies and gentlemen, auction down. How many dollars on them up there? Somebody give 100. Anybody give 100? Anybody give 5? 10. Thank you. Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? 15. Anybody get 20? Anybody get 12? Anybody get 9? Anybody get 25? Now 30. Anybody get 30? Anybody get 9? Anybody get 4? Anybody get 9? Anybody get 50? Anybody get 50? Anybody get 50? Anybody get 60? 70. Anybody get 70? Anybody get 9? Anybody get 80? Anybody get 9? Anybody get 80? Now 90. Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? 9 now 100. Anybody get 100? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 10? Anybody get 9? Anybody get 10? 10. Anybody get 10? Now 20. Anybody get 12? Anybody get 9? Anybody get yes 20. Now 30. Anybody get 30? Anybody get 9? Anybody get 30? Anybody get about now. Did I tell you it comes with the safety switch? You can do right off so it doesn't overheat. Now 30, 40. Anybody get 40, 50. Anybody get 50, 60. Anybody get 9? Anybody get 70, 80. Anybody get 9? Anybody get 80. Go ahead, 80 now 90. Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? Anybody get about now. Make no qualms about it. I'm over here. 180 now 90. Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? Anybody get 9? Anybody get about now. Anybody get 90. I appreciate your help. So I'm to you $180 per buyer number 158 158. Thank you for 180. Thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my second item today here is going to be 13B. 13B is going to be that rotary grater here. It's perfect for slicing. It's perfect for dicing. It's even great here for grinding up those peanuts, those salt and pepper here. Come to 3 drums. Easy to assemble there. Anybody get right there? How many dollars on them right there? Thank you. $10 now 15. Anybody get 15? Now 20. Anybody get 20? Now anybody get 20? Anybody get 50? Anybody get about now? That 30 to 40. Anybody get 40 now 50. Anybody get 50? 60. Anybody get 70? Anybody get 70. Anybody get 70? Anybody get 80. Anybody get 80. Anybody get 99. Anybody get 90. Anybody get 99 now 100. Anybody get 100. Anybody get 100, 10, 10, anybody get 110, yeah, 10, 20, anybody get 10, anybody get 9, anybody get 30, 40, anybody get 4, anybody get 9, anybody get 140, now 50, anybody get 50, anybody get 9, anybody get 150, anybody get 150, it's dishwasher safe, 150, 60, anybody get 7, anybody get 9, anybody get 100, save one time, anybody get 7, anybody get bound, anybody get 160, go ahead, anybody get 7, anybody get 9, anybody get 1, anybody get 60, 70, anybody get 7, anybody get 9, anybody get 7, anybody get bound, anybody get 7, I appreciate your help, $170 am I have, sold to you, $160 per one buyer number 254. Thank you. I appreciate it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, judges, once again, my name is Scott Mahalik from Chardon, Ohio, contestant number 13. Thank you. God bless.
Hey, folks. Here I am with Jordan Miedema. How are you, Jordan?
I'm doing good.
Incredible run up there today. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good. Second time competing in the IAC. Last year was a little bit of nerves, so this year I just went out and gave it my all, and I feel good about it.
And you are the Michigan State Champion for 2022, so you know a thing or two about competing.
Yeah, I competed in the Michigan Auctioneers Championship a handful of years and was able to win it last year, so it was a good experience and take those learning experiences into the IAC.
And you also have a huge support system here with you today. I understand that just about everybody with the last name Miedema is probably here from the United States. Tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, so it's a family business that I'm in. So my wife is here, and my dad and my mom, brother, sister, one sister's at home, and a couple cousins as well, and my uncle is here as well.
Well, I hope that sister at home is watching right now so that she can see you and how great you're doing.
She probably is.
Oh, well, good. I'm glad to hear that. So you basically, despite the fact that your father and your uncle started this business, you started from the bottom and you've been working your way up.
Yep, I did. I started working for my dad and uncle when I was about probably 13, working in the warehouse, picking up trash, sweeping floors, that type of thing. So slowly worked my way through the company, and now I work in the real estate division.
If my kids are watching at home, I hope that they just heard that. Well, thank you so much, Jordan. It is awesome to see you again this year. You did a great job. We're going to get ready to throw it back to the stage for our next competitor.
Contestant number 14 is a scratch, so please advance the screen to contestant 15. Contestant number 15.
It is a great day here in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Ladies and gentlemen, fellow auction professionals, judges, my name is Jenny Gale, contestant number 15 from North Prairie, Wisconsin. I'm so excited to be your auctioneer for the next 2 items, so lean in, get those paddles ready, and let's talk about item number 1. It is lot 15A. It's a fishing bag. Ladies and gentlemen, it comes with 4 medium-sized tackle boxes, which fit inside that bag so perfectly. It has a lifetime guarantee, and it has a tool holster that's removable to make sure you have all your favorite fishing tools for that trip. You tell me how many there, how much here, would it give on it there, would it get $10, 15, would it get 20, bid 5, 5, would it get 35, 35, 5, would it get 40, bid 40, would it get 40, bid, would it get 40, now 50, 50 bid, would it get 60, 70, 70 bid, 70 there, 60 is bid on my left side. Sir, we're at 70, and now 80, 70 bid, 80 there, would it get 70, 80, 80. Hey, it'll help with that fishing story, I'm sure. 80, now 90, 80 bid 90, would it get 90, would it get 90, would it get 90 down there, would it get 80, 80, 90, 80, 90, would it give 100, 100 there, would it give 100 bid, 100 now, would it give 100 bid, 100 now, would it get $100, anybody, 100, now 10, thank you, 110 to 10, bid 10, would it give 110, anybody else, $110, 20, 120 bid 20, would it get 20, go ahead, be 120, 120 bid 30, 130 bid 30, would it give 130 there, would it give 120 and 130, anybody else, 130, 130, now 40, 140 bid 40, would it give 130 and 40 there, would it give 140, anybody else, 140, last call, $140, sold it your way, $130, $130, buyer number is 242. Thank you so much. Thank you to my backup bidder. My second item is lot number 15B, and it is a 7-piece roadside emergency kit. Ladies and gentlemen, it comes with 7 great pieces. It's perfect. You get caught alongside of the road, you're gonna wish you had one of these so you're not late to that auction. Here we go. You tell me how much you would give. $10, 15, to 10, would it give 15, 20, bid 30, would it give 40, there, would it give 50, now 60, 60 bid there, would it give 70, 70 bid, 70 there, would it get 80, 80 down there, would it get now 90, now 90, would it get 90, 80 dollars. How about 85, 85, 5, would it get 90 there, would it get 95, 95, 5, would it give 100, 100 there, would it give 100 down there, would it go? You're gonna wish you bid when you're alongside of the road. 110, 10 to 10, would it give 110 to 10, would it get 20, 120 bid 20, would it get 20 down there, would it give 110, 10, 20, now 30, 130 bid 30, would it give 130, anybody else? 140, 140 bid 40, would it give 130 there, would it give 140, anybody else? Ladies and gentlemen, sold it your way, $130. Buyer number 242. Thank you so much. Thank you to my backup bidder. Ladies and gentlemen, again, my name, Jenny Gale, contestant number 15.
Oh, well, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with our Event.Gives roving camera. I am here with Michael Addock from Pennsylvania. And Michael, we just had the pleasure of meeting for the first time at the WAC. Tell me a little bit more about what you do over there with that association.
Sure. At the World Automobile Auctioneer Championship, it was graciously handed to the NAAA by Paul Bear, who we all love and respect. And we had some big shoes to fill by taking over that championship that Paul so graciously gave to them. And in that position, we have kind of taken a group approach to it. We got a lot of firepower behind the NAAA to go ahead and get that competition to where we want it. And my main focus of being here today is to get the guys from the World Automobile Auctioneer Championship involved into this NAA world. We need to be part of this National Auction Association. We need to get our guys here, and we need to be well represented. So that's kind of the main force of me being here, is to show that I'm willing to take the dive in, and I hope a lot of guys follow in suit, and I'm going to be on the ground to get them here and get more members signed up for the NAA.
Michael, thank you so much for your involvement. We really appreciate it. And I'm proud of you for leading by example and entering your first ever IAC this year. What was that experience like for you?
It was awesome. Very different from my world. Of course, I've done plenty of charity events. I just, like many of us, I grew up selling pots and pans and learning that way as well. But it has been a minute since I've been in that world. So it was really fun to kind of come up onto a stage in front of some different people and showcase some talent. I can't wait to see what the rest of the people have to bring, because this is a stout field. There's a lot of great competitors, and it's been a blast so far.
Absolutely, all from different areas of the field and just very diverse competitors. Yeah, for sure. Thank you so much for being here, Michael. We really appreciate you. Thank you for your time spent here with us today, and we hope to see you around the NAA family more often.
Thank you as well. Everybody enjoy the day. Thank you.
Awesome. We're back to the main stage. Thank you so much.
Contestant number 16.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, judges. It's a pleasure and an honor to be up here competing in the IAC. My name is Kylie Hostetter, and I'm from Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania, and I am contestant number 16. I have two wonderful items to sell to you this morning. Item number 16A is the first item I'm going to sell to you. It is a bamboo bathtub tray with adjustable arms so it'll fit any bathtub. Alrighty, we've got a space for your cell phone and a space for a glass of wine after a long day. Soak in the tub and relax. Alrighty, who go? 50, 50, 25, 25, 50, 50, 25. Who go? 5? Well, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 15, 15, now 20. 20, 50, 25, 25, 25, now 30. 30, 50, 35, 35, here, now 40. 40, 50, 40, 40, now 5. 40, 50, 45, now 50, 50, now 5. 50 here, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, thank you, now 60. It's 60, now 5. It's 65, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, one more time, 65. It's 65, thank you, now 70. It's 70, now 75, sir, I'm back. It's 75, 75, 75, 75, now 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, now 85. It's 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, now 90. It's 90, 50, 50, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, one more time, sir, stay strong. It's 90, 50, 50, 90, hold on. It's 85 here, now 90. Sold it, $85 your way, $85 your way, bidder number 575, bidder number 575, thank you. Alrighty, item number 16B, my second item, is a fast charge portable charger. Ready to go for you, folks, for your iPhone. Alrighty, who go? 50, 25, 25, 25, 25, 10, 5, 10, 10, 10, 15, now 20, 20, 25, 25, 25, now 30, 30, 35, 35, 35, now 40, 40 here, now 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, you have 45, thank you, now 50, 50 here, now 5, 55, 55, 55, man, 55, now 60, here, now 5, 60 here, now 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 65, thank you, 65, 60 here, now, hold on, 65, 65, sold it, $60 your way, $60 your way, bidder number 676, 675, bidder number 675. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, Kylie Hostetter from Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. It's been a pleasure. God bless.
Woo! Amazing. I am up here with Jake Yoder. Jake, how are you today?
I am doing fabulous.
You sure are. You did a great job up there today. Fabulous run. It's so good to see you all the way from Port Royal, Pennsylvania. Is this your first time in Oklahoma City?
This is my first time. Yep.
Are you having a good time?
Great time. Really enjoy the local steakhouses.
Oh, you do, huh? I hear you're quite a grill guy.
Well, I've been known to grill some fillets and some ribeyes and about anything else that is good off the grill, but my problem is I eat way too much.
Well, you better be careful. We're going to have a stampede coming up to the stage thinking you're making some of that stuff. I hear you've got a bunch of folks at home watching right now. Let's shout those folks out right now. Your wife, Rosie, and some very special other guests at home.
Yep, I have my beautiful wife, Rosie, and then a 6-year-old daughter, Layla, and 3-year-old son, Carter, and a 1-year-old son, Tyson. So sure looking forward to getting back home to them.
I bet you are, and you know, those are the best ages. They're just so much fun at every age, but those are the best ones. So tell me, you were the Bob Steffes Rising Star in 2016. What's that feel like?
Well, it was my first IAC competition, and so was very unprepared for it, but always an honor to receive an award from the National Auctioneer Association. So it was a good time for sure and a learning experience.
Well, thank you so much. It's been great getting to know you, and we're going to go back up to the competition stage.
Contestant 17.
Well, good morning, ladies, gentlemen, and judges. My name is Rylan Walker Shea from Bowling Green, Kentucky, contestant number 17. And let me tell you how extremely blessed I feel to be standing right here on the largest stage in the auction industry. Judges, I'd like to thank you not only for your time this morning, but for your support of the industry that we all know and love. Got 2 wonderful items to sell to you this morning. It's going to be lots 17A and B. We're going to get right to lot 17A. Lot 17A is a portable beach umbrella. It's 6.5 feet in length. Comes with a carry case as well as a heavy-duty anchor. Let me tell you what an incredible opportunity to keep your little ones safe from the harsh Oklahoma sun. All right, tearing hand, $100 on the $7 bid, $100, $800 here, but I get $1, somebody get $5, $10, hit $5, $10, $15, $20, but I get $20, not $25, but I get $25, $30, hit $35, but I get $40, $45, $50 here, but I get $50, $5, $60, hit somebody get $60 here, but I get money, get dollar now, $60, now $5, $65, $70, hit $70 here, but I get $70, $70 here, $70, $80, hit somebody give $80 here, but I give $80, now $90. Hit somebody get $90 here, but I get $90, now 1. Hit somebody get $1, mom, but I get $100 here, 100, now 10. Hit 100, 10, 10, 10, but I get $10 there, but I give 110, now 20. Hit somebody get $120 here, but 115, hell, we get 20, now 30. Hit somebody give $130 here, but I get 130. Hit 100, shake it up and down, 130, 30, thank you. Now 140. Hit somebody get $140 here, but I give $140 now, but I get money, get down now, but I get 140, 40, now 50. Hit somebody give $150 here, yes, no, gonna go, but I get $150 here, and I have sold it your way, $140. 481 the buyer. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, my second and final item is going to be lot 17B. Lot 17B is a Tempur-Pedic seat cushion for your car. If you struggle with sciatica or lower back pain, what an incredible opportunity to make your everyday drive just a little bit more comfortable. Get in, help yourself. All right, tearing in, $100 on it, $7 bid, $100, $800 here, but I get 1, 5, 10. Hit 5, 10, 15, 20, but I get 25 and $30 here, but I get 30. Now 35, 40. Hit somebody get 40. Now 5, 45, 50. Hit $50 here, but I get $50 now 50. Now 5, 55, 60. Hit $60. Your turn. Hit $60 here. Now 5. Hit 65, $70 here, but I get 70, $70 now, but I get 70. Hit 65. Now 70. Hit $70 now, but I get $70 here, but I get 70. Now 5. Hit 75, 80. Hit somebody give $80 here, but I give $80 here, but I get money, get down now, but I give $80 here. Hit 75, 80, now 85. Hit your turn, 85, but I get 85 here. Do I get them on $85 here, but I get money, get down now, but I give 85. And I have sold it your way. $80, bidder number 198. Thank you, Jonathan, doing a great job. Bidder 198, $80. Ladies and gentlemen, Rylan Walker Shea, Bowling Green, Kentucky, contestant number 17.
All right, here I am with Joshua Lowensteiner. It's so nice to meet you. Thank you so much for being here today.
Thank you for having me.
Well, you have a big job right now, Joshua. You are the 2024 CAI class recruiter. Tell us all about what it is that you're doing with that.
The CAI program is the National Auctioneers Association highest level of education, and it's really an honor to help spread the CAI program and find qualified candidates for the coming year. So as the recruiter, I'm looking for other auctioneers who may want to build their existing network, existing knowledge of the business, and continue to grow their careers.
So everybody look at this face, and if you want to learn about CAI, this is who you're going to come to and talk. And you know, you really credit the educational programs of NAA for getting you where you are today.
No doubt about it. So the different programs that NAA offers at both Designation Academy, the Certified Auctioneers Institute, Benefit Auction Summit, those are designed to help us build successful careers, and success not just in terms of monetary success, but also satisfaction in the business.
Well, congratulations on being the North Carolina 2021 champion, and for your first IAC today. That is so exciting. How is it being up there?
It was great. It was really quite a rush. It's a high. It's wonderful to be in front of so many talented people and so many caring friends within the NAA.
Oh, that's awesome. We're going to throw it back to the main stage.
Contestant number 18.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Matt Hart. I am contestant number 18, and I am from Stewart, Illinois. It's an honor and a privilege to be here at what is the 74th Annual National Auctioneers Association Conference and Show. I do have two great items I'm going to be selling for you, Lot 18A and 18B. My first lot is 18A. It is a 10-piece coconut bath and body gift set. Includes bath salts, massage oils, and so much more. Plus, again, if you had a long week at conference, you're gonna have a spa day at home. You got a tote, take it all home with you when you get there. All right, auction's on. What do we give? All right, here, 5, 10, 10, 15, 15, now 20, now 5, 20 on the right side, gotta be 5, now 30, now 5, 35, now 40, 40, what do you get 40, what do you get 40, 35, now 40, now 5, 45, 45, thank you, now 50, $50, now 5, 55, 60, how about $60, $55, now 60, you can do it, 55, 60, think about the long week you've had, 60, now 5, 65, now 70, $70, 70, 65, 70, all in, all done, $65, $70 bid, and I sold $65. That bidder number is 212, $65, number 212, thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, my next lot is 18B. And if you're like me, you spend a lot of time on the road, you pack everything with you. This is exactly what you're looking for, the trunk organizer. That's right, it's got room for your microphones, your jackets, coats, maybe those safety vests at some of those auctions you work. Plus, it has the grip on the bottom if you miss your exit and got to make the turn real fast. All right, here we go. What do we give? 10, 20, 10, 20, 30, 30, but you get 40, 40, 35, 40, 45, 45, get 45, now 50, now 55. Your turn, 55, 55, 55, 60, 60, now 5, does she want to bid 65, now 70, $70 bid, 75, now 75, 55, now 80, now 75, 80, now 5, 85, now 90, 90, now 5, 95 and 100, 1 left turns out, 1, I'm on the right side, 95 and 100, 1, 95 and 1, anybody else, and I sold $95 number 847, $95, 847. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, again, my name is Matt Hart, contestant number 18, Stewart, Illinois. God bless. Thank you.
Well, folks, there's only one thing to say when we are greeting Scott Mihalik, and that's Auctioneers helping auctioneers. Our foundation president sitting right here with me. How are you today, sir?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Tell us all about being the NAF president right now. Tell us what it's like.
You know, the NAA president for me is kind of unreal because when I first joined the National Auction Foundation, it was something that wasn't even on my radar to get into a leadership role. And it happened over time. I was asked to sit on the trustees, on the board for trustees, and just kind of went up through the ranks. And it's been very, very rewarding.
You know, I have actually been a scholarship recipient myself. I got to go to BAS in 2021 through NAF's program. So it's just an incredible program to be part of. And, you know, you have a fun story about how you got started in the industry. Can you just tell me really quickly about that?
You know, we talked briefly before we went on where it was, I was in 4-H and we would buy some club pigs at a sale. And I was about 12 years old and met an auctioneer there. And through the years, him and I have become very close. And when I was 18, he judged our county fair. And I remember him and I were talking with my parents and I said, I want to be an auctioneer. And my dad looked at me and said, what? But he did tell me, he goes, I don't care what you do in life, and this was my parents, they've been supportive, but he said, make sure you're the best auctioneer you can be, and we've tried to do that throughout the years.
Oh man, amazing advice. Well, thank you so much for coming up to talk to us, and we're going to get ready to see our next competitor up on the main stage on this exciting day.
Contestant 19.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Frances Fripp from Acton, Ontario. I am contestant number 19. It is a privilege to be on this stage with you to sell the next 2 auction items. Beginning with lot number 19A, we have a portable, lightweight Coleman camping and beach chair. Now this chair sits nice and low. You can pull it right into the water with you. Put your feet in the sand, has a cup holder so your drink never has to go too far. Let's get it started. Start them off at a 20, bit of 20, bit of 25, bit of 20, bit of 20, bit of 25, bit of 25, bit of 25. Yeah, 25, now 50, 25, to go 25, to go $30, bit of 30, now 35, 30, bit of 30, bit of 35, to go 35, to go 40, to 40, bit of 40, bit of 40, bit of $40, $40, bit of 40, bit of 40, now 45, 45, now 50, $50, bit of 50, bit of 50, now 50, now $50, 45, bit, now 50, 50, now 55, 50, bit of 50, bit of 55, bit of 50, bit of 50, bit of 55, now 50, bit of 55, bit of 50, bit of 55, get beach ready, 55, 50, bit of 55, yes, now 60, $60, but it goes 60, but it goes 60, now 65, 60, but it's 60, but it's 65, now 70, Marcelo, but it goes $70, $70, but it goes 70, but it goes 70, but it goes 70, yes, now 75, it has a carrying case included, 75, 70, but it's 75, yes, now 80, 75, but it's 80, but 80, but 80, but $80, but it's 80, make no mistake, $75 bid, $80, $80, $80, but it's 80, but 80, but 80, but $80, but it's $80, but it's $80, but it go $80, $80, but it's 80, but 80, but 80, but 80, but 80, last call, $80, yes, $80, but at $80, but at $80. Sold your way, $75, bidder number 570,570. Thank you very much. Thank you to my backup bidder as well. Next, we have lot 19B. Now, this is a Kitchen Mama portable can opener, battery operated. This can opener is the #1 selling can opener. How it works, you simply put it on the can, you hit that button, and you let it do all the work for you. All right, let's get it started. We go 20, bit of 20, bit of 25, 25, bit of 30, $30, bit of 30, bit of 30, bit of $30, bit of 30, yes, now 35, bit of 40, to 40, to 40, bit of 40, bit of 45, 45, now 50, 50, bit of 50, bit of 55, bit of 50, bit of 50, bit of 59, 50, bit of 55, bit of 55, 50, bit of 50, bit of 55, bit of 55, bit of 55, now 60, $60, bit of 60, bit of 60, bit of $60, now 60, I got 55 bid, now 60, now 65, Melissa, bit of 65, 60, bit of 60, bit of 65, 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 60, bit of 60, bit of 85, bit of 85, bit of 85, bit of 80, bit of 80, bit of 85, bit of 85, 60, bit of 80, bit of 85, bit of 85, 60, bit of 85, bit of 85, bit of 85, $60, now 65, 60, bit of 80, bit of 85, bit of 85, bit of 85, last call, yes, 65, now 70, your turn again, $70, $70, never struggle with a can again, $70, only $70, $70, but it goes 70, but it goes 70, but it goes 70, #1 selling in the world, $70, $70, $70, what do you $70, what do you $70, what do you $70, what do you $70 to $70, what do you $70? Last call, what do you $70, what do you $70? Yes, now 75. 70 bid to 75, what do you 75? Your turn again, 75. 7 bid to 70, 75, what do you 75, what do you 75? 70 bid, what do you 70 bid to 75, what do you 75, what do you 75? 70 bid to 70, 75. Last call, what do you 70 bid to 70, 75? Sold, $70. Bidder number 523, 523 for $70. Thank you, honorable judges, for your time and consideration today. My name is Frances Fripp from Acton, Ontario, contestant number 19. Enjoy the rest of the competition.
All right, folks, I am here with Jenny Gale, BAS, out of North Prairie, Wisconsin. How are you, Jenny?
I am great. Happy to be here. One of the best days of the year.
It is one of the best days of the year, and you did an amazing job. Congratulations. You know, you are one of those auction professionals that really, truly reflects the National Auction Association because you do it all. Tell us a little bit about that.
So yeah, I work with fundraising auctions. I do a lot of charity work, consult with nonprofit organizations, and I also work for Mannheim. I work with Megum. I work with other auctioneers in Wisconsin on contract. So yeah, county fairs. I've sold cows, hogs, actually just last week. So yeah.
I mean, you really do a little bit of everything at all these businesses that you work for. I just think it's incredible, and you really could not ask for more of a professional. And you're also a Wisconsin State Champion from 2019. That's exciting. And you took your license test on the way to auction school. Tell us a little bit about that fun fact.
Yeah, that's right. On my way to Worldwide Auction School a few years back, I stopped off in Madison, Wisconsin, and took that Wisconsin auctioneer license test, and then I made my way to school.
That's incredible. Talk about multitasking. Us women, we can do it all. All right, well, we're going to thank you so much. We're so excited to have you with us again today. You are such a great competitor, and we're going to go right back up to that main stage and check out our next competitor today.
Contestant number 20.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Cotton Booker, contestant number 20 from Colfax, Washington. It is my pleasure to be here with you all here in Oklahoma City today. And with that being said, I have two wonderful items I'd like to offer you. My first item will be lot number 20A. It is the 7-piece food storage container kit. It's airtight. It has the easy lock lids, folks. You take this right home to your kitchen and pantry. You put it in there, keep all your foods organized and secure. Here we go, Honor. All right, $100 bill, 5. If $5 there, nobody get $10, $15 down, nobody get 20. I'm $5 down, nobody get 20, $5 there, 30. If $5, nobody get 35, 40, and now 5. If 40, 5, 50, down $5 there, nobody get 50, 5, 60, and 60, gotta be 65. If 5 there, 65, 70, nobody get 70 down, now 5. If 75, 80, and nobody get 80, now 5. I'm 85 down there, now 90, and 90, thank you, ma'am, now 5. And 95, and now 1, $100, 5, 105 there, nobody go 105, and now 10, 110 there, down 20, 15, $115, are we through and done? 115, last and final call, I'm gonna sell you down 115, I've sold it to you right over here, $110. 136 is the buyer number, 136 buys, and thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, my next item is going to be lot number 20B. 20B is the multi-plug outlet surge protector. It's got 12 electrical outlets as well as 4 USB charging ports. You put this right in your travel bag, you won't have to worry about that one pesky outlet in the hotel room ever again. All right, here we go, $100, well, 5. If $5 there, nobody get $10, $15 down, $20 there, and 5. If 25, 30, I'm $5 and 35, nobody get 40, and now 5. If 45, $15 there, now 5. If $55, $60 there. If 60, gonna go 65, $70 there, nobody gets 7, thank you, now $75, and now 80, on 80, now 5, on 85, nobody get 5, 85, 90, and now 5, nobody get $95 down, 1. 101, 105, 105 there, number 105, 10, 110, 115, 115, now 20, $120. What are you going to tell? 115, going on, be 115, last and final call, $115, down to 115. Sold it to you, $110 right here in that bidder number. 355 buys, 355 buys, and thank you very much. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Cotton Booker, contestant number 20 from Colfax, Washington. Thank you.
Oh, well, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here with the Event.Gives roving camera. I am here with Kylie Hostetter. Kylie, you had an amazing run up there today. We were just having the most wonderful conversation about how this industry is truly a family industry, and that is so true for you. Your father is currently our NAA president. Tell us a little bit more about what that family industry is like for you and your family business back home.
So we started in 1955. My grandparents started our business, and we are currently a fourth-generation auction company. My kids, being the oldest grandkids, are starting to work in the company, and it's fantastic. It's amazing seeing your kids work in the business and want to work in a business that you love, and just seeing that love in their heart is very humbling.
So this is a third-generation family business for you, but fourth now, with the kids coming in and starting to help out, correct?
That's correct.
That is such an exciting thing. Oh my gosh, that is wonderful. And so what exactly do you guys specialize in back home?
We specialize in real estate, estates, business liquidations, farm auctions, pretty much anything and everything we sell.
That is absolutely wonderful. Well, thank you so much. Again, you had a wonderful run. It is wonderful to have conversations like this with people all day. I love sitting here and being in the cheerleader seat. So thanks for joining us on camera.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're back to you on the main stage.
Contestant 21.
Well, good morning, NAA folks here in the room, and those of you watching us on the live stream, thank you so much for being here. In case we haven't met, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Doug Bradford. I am from Carrollton, Texas, and I'm contestant 21. Thank you to our exhibitors and our sponsors for putting on a great trade show this week, and thank you, judges. You folks have often got a thankless job sometime, but I want you to know thank you for giving us the greatest gift of all today, and that's the TIME that you're giving us today. Ladies and gentlemen, I have got two wonderful items for you today. The first one's going to be lot number 21A. It is the laptop travel backpack. It is extra large. It'll fit up to a 17-inch laptop. It's padded and ventilated. Plenty of room, 20 external pockets there. So folks, think about it this way. If you have to put an extra change of clothes in there and your flight gets canceled at the airport, you're set. You're going to be comfortable and be able to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Start me off at $20 now. We go $20. There we go. 20 net 25. 5 we do 25. 25 30 net 35. 5 we do 35. 35 40 net 45. 5 we do 45. 35 45 5 we do 45. 45 now 50 net 50. 50 net 55. 5 we do 55. 55 60 net 65. 65 now 70 now 80 net 80. What do you go to $80 here? 80 net 90 90. What do you go to 90 90 90? What do you go to 90 90? Now make it $100. Then would go 100, 100. That would go 1, 1, 1. Would you give $100? You got 100. I'm in 90 at 1, 1. Would you give $100? Folks, did I tell you, it has got an external USB charging port. So while you're stuck in the airport or while you're just where you need to be charging that extra utility, we've got it. I'm at 90, now make it 100, 100, what do you go to 100? $100 right there, now make it 10, 10, what do you go to 110? 100 at 10, 10, what do you go to 110? I'm $100 at 10, 10, what do you go to 110? Sold $100, sold $100. Put it on buyer number 125. That's $100. Buyer number 125. $100. Buyer number 125. Thank you to my backup bidders. Thank you so much. Lot number 21B, ladies and gentlemen. It is the Hamilton Beach Quesadilla Maker. Folks,
It will produce 5 wedges. It's easy to clean, non-stick surface. It's got a locking lid on it, and it's easy to store. Ladies and gentlemen, start me off at $20 here, and I'm going to go $20. 20 now, 30, 30, what do you have? 30, 30 now, 40 now, 40, 40, what do you have? 40, 40 now, 50, 50, what do you have? 50. I'm at 40 here now, 50, 50, what do you have? 50, 50 now, 60 now, 60, what do you have? 60. I'm $50, 60 now, 70, 70, I'm at 70 over here. Now 80, 80, I'm at 70 on the left. Now 80 now, 80 now, 80, would you give me 80? I'll take 75. Then when you go 75, I'm at 70 here. 75 now, 80 now, 80 to 80. Come on back in. I'm 75 here now, 80 to 80 to 80. Would you give me 80? $80 right there now, 85, 85, 85. Would you go 85? I'm 80 now, 85, 85, 85. Get it back in, get it back in. Get it now, 85, 85, 85. Would you give me 85? Sold it $80, sold it $80. Put it on buyer number. Say it one more time, please. Put it on buyer number 304. $80, buyer number 304. NAA, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for bringing the energy today. My name is Doug Bradford. I am from Carrollton, Texas. I'm contestant number 21.
Back here at the IAC live stage with contestant number 17 from Bowling Green, Kentucky, Mr. Rylan Shea. Ryan, thank you for being here with us today.
Well, thank you for having me.
Now, you told me that you drove here from Bowling Green. You just got married this past month, went on your honeymoon to Hawaii, and then got straight back from your honeymoon, jumped in the truck, and drove from Bowling Green here to Conference and Show to compete.
That is an absolute fact. And the last month and a half, really the last 6 months, because I don't know if you've ever planned a wedding, but my wife did a great job, and it was an absolute blur. So just to be here is an absolute blessing.
Well, I'm glad you're getting the opportunity to expand and extend the honeymoon a little bit. I hope you guys are having as much fun as here as you did in Hawaii. Maybe?
Well, I'll tell you one thing for certain. I have not gotten sunburned here yet. I've spent a lot of time inside, but I got roasted in Hawaii, so thank God for the roof.
Well, thank God for the air conditioning as well. We're dealing with the hot Oklahoma sun.
Can I get an amen?
Amen, 100%. Now, you were the 2023, this year, just in January, you won the Kentucky Pro Bid Calling Contest. Is that correct as well? You're the Kentucky champion right now.
That is correct. Yeah, an absolute blessing just to represent Kentucky this year. And if you look at the pedigree of auctioneers that have come out of the state, just to even be considered in the realm is a blessing. So.
Well, absolutely. And you were absolutely representing Kentucky very well here at the IAC as you have in the past.
Well, thank you very much, Barrett. I appreciate that.
Now, your wife's name is Baylor. She's a first grade teacher. She came here with you. I'm glad that she gets to come on summer vacation and enjoy Conference and Show with you. And you made a comment about her sitting right down front. What was it that you said about her?
She is my safe place. She is an absolute saint of a woman, and God certainly had his hand in bringing us together.
So whenever you're on stage and you're competing up there, where are your eyes focused?
Well, I think it's important to make sure you're making eye contact with your audience, but when you're on stage and things are going so fast-paced, if you have to bring it back to center, you have your zen spot and you look right at her.
Well, that's fantastic. Congratulations on your new marriage. Congratulations on Kentucky. You did a great job today. Let's go back to the stage for the next contestant.
Thank you.
22 is a scratch in the catalog, so I'm going to invite contestant number 23.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, our distinguished judges, my friends, my family with the National Auction Association. I'm Isaac Schultz of Upsalem, Minnesota. Just a pleasure to stand on this stage with some of the finest auctioneers in the land. I have two outstanding items, and to me, I think they're the two best in today's auction. So please tune in and enjoy these great experiences. Lot 23A is going to be a back of a door organizer that is going to help you in your home keep your home clean and organized. Ladies and gentlemen, I have these. They help me keep my kitchen organized and let them go to work for you. How many dollars on them right now? Who's got $100 on them? Right, David to get 100. Who has $5? At 5 to get 5. $10 on them. David to get 10. $15 on them. David to get 15. 20. 20. Now 5. At $20 bid 5 to get there. Now $30 there. Now $40 on them. David to get 50. And 50. Now $60 on them. David to get 60. 70. I'm at 60. 70. But to get now $80 on them. Right, David to get them 80. Now $90 on them. Where? And now $90. Now $100. $100 on them. $100. And now $110 to organize your home at $110. I'm $100 there, $110, now $20. $110, not a bit down there at $120 here, now $30. I'm a bit $120, here done $30, bit down here done $40, now $40, $140, now I'm $50, $150. I'm at $140, here down $150, there, now bid at $61, $50 bid, $160. I'm at $150, $160, there bid, now $70, $170. I'm at $160, here now to get $170, now $80, $180 on them at David to get $170, here now $180. I'm at $170's bid, $180, last call, $170, here now to get $180. I have sold $170 over to my right side. That bidder number is going to be buyer number 477. Thank you so much, and thank you to my backup bidder. Ladies and gentlemen, my next item is going to be lot number 23B. And I want you to visualize the moment that you had on vacation this year, the moment that you find the lake or find the ocean, the time to enjoy with family, because this next one is an ultra light inflatable bed, something to enjoy on the water, something to enjoy with your family, and let's go to work on it. How many dollars on them right now? And right there, David now, who's got $75. Well, how about $5? At $5 on them, at David to get 5 and 10. I'm at $10, $15. He's now to get 15, now 20. At 15, now 20, now 5. At 25, to get there, and 30, but it and bear 30, now 5. And 30 here, now but at 5, 40. I'm at 35 here, now but at 40. You're out in the center at $40. Thank you. Now 5. At 40 here, now but at 5, 50. And now $50 on them at again, 50, do it, 50, now 5, and 55, now 60, $1 on at dating, now 70, and 60, bid it and 70, 70, do it, 70, at 60, 70, 80, and 70, but to get 80 now, I'm at 70, but to get $80, you never get 70's bid, 80, and now 90, I'm at 80 here, never to get 90, 90, 90, 90, you've been so good all the way along, just be one more time, at $90, I'm at 80 here, never to get 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, here we go, I'm at 80 here, never to get $90, and die. Sold it! $80. That bidder number today is 304. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen, fellow members of the NAA. Thank you for your participation in today's auction. Thank you for showcasing the live method of auctioneering and sharing it with the world. Thank you for what you do. Have a great day. I'm Isaac Schultz, contestant number 23. Enjoy your day.
Back here with contestant number 18 out of Stewart, Illinois, Mr. Matt Hart. Matt, how are you today?
Hey, I'm great, Barrett. I'm great every day. It's good to be sitting next to you here.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's great anytime I get to see you. I had somebody just walk past me a few minutes ago, and they said, I can't believe how happy I just get when Matt walks in the room. You've got a smile that's contagious, and you definitely wear it up there on that IAC stage.
Yes, sir. It's good to have it out there. It's a great place to be, and how can you not be happy being among so many great auctioneers having a good time?
Man, I love hearing that. Now, you've had some big accomplishments this year. You won the World Ringman Championship at the World Automobile Auctioneer Competition. Is that correct?
Yeah, that's right. That was last year, actually. It was honored out in Iowa. I got to win that Ringman contest. Had a lot of fun with it. What a great contest it was.
Well, I love that. You do quite a bit of contract auction work throughout the Midwest, Illinois, Wisconsin, Indiana, areas like that. How many car auctions are you working a week?
Every week I work 5. I'm lucky enough to get 6 or 7 here and there, and it's great, and then get to do a lot of farm machinery and benefits as well, so kind of keep it rolling all week long.
Tell me a little bit about your benefit auction business. I'm sure having your demeanor and your disposition really helps when you're on stage taking care of those nonprofits that you're working with.
Well, it sure helps, yeah. When you're doing something that means that much to so many people, it's hard not to get involved with that, and try and convey that energy out there sure makes a difference. I say if you send it out, it's going to come back, and it helps those fundraisers that much more.
Well, that's fantastic. You've been a professional auctioneer since 2008, 15 years in the industry. Tell me what you think is the most important thing about the IAC and to bring in more contestants.
The best thing is growth. You're going to get up here, you're going to do things, make you think about what you do in a different way in front of a new audience. It's going to help you grow and get better in every facet of your business. So get out here, have some fun, and give it a shot.
Well, Matt, I'll tell you that watching you on stage through the last few years, I've definitely got better as an auctioneer, and I've learned a lot from you as you've gone in on there. Thank you so much for being here at the IAC once again. How many times have you competed in the past?
Just twice. My second time here, so a lot of fun.
Well, we're glad to have you here. Thank you again so much. Congratulations. You had a great one, and good luck today.
Thank you, Barrett. I appreciate that very much.
Absolutely. We're just about to run back to the contestant next up in line on the main.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, judges, fellow auctioneer professionals. My name is Dean Gunter. I make my home in Colorado Springs, Colorado. I am contestant number 24. I've got two absolutely amazing items to sell for you this morning. The first one is a Turtle LED. It has 7 LED lights. You put it out in your backyard, it lights up, it charges solarly. It lasts 8 hours. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 24A, now 10, 15, 20, out 25, 25, out 30, out 30, anybody 35, 35, 35, anybody give me now 35, 40, now 40, anybody give me now 40, out 45, 45, 45, anybody give me now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, anybody give me now 50, now 55, 55, 55, anybody give me now 55, out 55, 55, anybody give me now 55, 55, 55, 60, now 60, anybody give me now 65, now 65, 65, 65, anybody give me now $65, out 65, 65, 65, anybody give me now $65, out 65, anybody give me now 65? 70, now 70, anybody give me now 70, now 65, now 70, anybody give me 75, now 75, anybody give me now 75, 75, anybody give me now $75, I got $70 here, now 75, we all in, we all done? Y'all happy? Sold $70, sold $70, bidder number 260, 260. Ladies and gentlemen, my second item is lot number 24B. Lot number 24B is your personal warmer. You can carry your lunch in it, put it in your car, plug it in. It'll keep it warm all day long. Take it to your office. Take it wherever you're going to work. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 24B, 10, 15, 20, out 25, anybody give me now 25, 30, now 30, anybody 35, now 35, 35, 35, 35, anybody give me now 40, now $40, anybody give me now 45, now 45, 45, 45, anybody give me now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, now 50, anybody give me now 55, now 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, anybody give me now 55? Ladies and gentlemen, your lunch will not dry out in this warmer. It keeps it moist. It doesn't dry it out. Use it. You'll enjoy it. 50, 55, now 55, now 60, now 60, now 60, now 60, anybody give me now 65, now 65, 65, 65, 70, now 70, anybody give me now 70, now 70, anybody 70. I got 65 here, now 70, anybody give me now 70, all in, y'all done? Sold, $65, bidder number 260. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been truly my pleasure. My name is Dean Gunter. I make my home in Colorado Springs, Colorado. I am contestant number 24. Thank you.
Back here on the IAC live stage with contestant number 19, my good friend out of Ontario, Canada, Miss Frances Fripp. Frances, how are you?
I am fantastic. Great to be here.
Well, I love having you here. If people don't know, you are actually the official ambassador for the National Auction Association for the entire country of Canada. What does that entail for you?
So I get to connect with fellow Canadians on becoming a National Auction Association member and the benefits of being here at Conference and Show and networking and the education purposes. It's a blast.
Well, and speaking of benefits and the National Auction Association, you are one of only 2 benefit auction specialist designation holders in the entire country of Canada. So tell me a little bit about the kind of nonprofits that you work with and what you love about the benefit auction industry.
I am incredibly blessed to be able to help people with my job. I always say I get to see people on their best days, they're having a great time, but really we're raising funds for very meaningful and personal causes. My clients, the stories are here, the inspiration I get to listen to, it's the best job in the world.
Well, and if people didn't know as well, you're also the 2020 Ontario Champion Auctioneer, and you don't just compete in the IAC. You actually went out to the World Automobile Auctioneer Championship as well this year. Tell me what that was like as a woman going in and working at the WAC versus what it's been in the past.
Yeah, so there's not a lot of women auctioneers in the car industry, as we know, and the World Automobile Auction Championship is, you know, the Olympics of car auctions. And so I drove down to West Virginia this year, and I just wanted to represent women in the industry and show that we can be car auctioneers as well, and that the automobile industry is open to females, and hopefully inspire some other women to come in and join the competition and not be afraid.
Well, and I think that you're doing that. I think you're definitely inspiring people. You said that from last year to this year, it jumped from 1 woman competing to 4 this year. I think we all expect to see that continue to grow, and that's in no little part because of the influence that you're making on it, Frances. So thank you so much for that.
Thank you.
All right, so we're about to throw it back to the stage right now. We're looking forward to our next contestant.
5.
Good morning, judges, auctioneers, and friends. My name is John Beachy from Goshen, Indiana. I am contestant number 25. I have 2 outstanding items for your bidding pleasure. My first item up for bid is a portable neck fan. Now, if any of you were sitting outside enjoying the sun at the pool on Tuesday like I was, this sure would have been handy. All right, auction's on. What am I going to give? I got a bit of $100. With $100, I got a bit of, well, 5, 10. I got a bit of 15, $20. I got a bit of 30, $40. I got a bit of 50, 60. And now $70. I didn't make it 80, 90. I got a bit of $90. I got a 80 left side. Now 90. And now $100. I got a bit of $100. You give 95. You'll do that. And now 90 right side. $5. $90 all in. Now down. I got a bit of $5. $90. I got a bit of 5 and a half. Sold $90. Bid a number. Way in the back of the room. 1, 2, nope. 810. Thank you for the correction. 810. My second lot is 25B. 25B is a stainless 29-piece kitchen set. It even comes with an ice cream scoop or a wine opener. Help yourself right here. $10, 20. And now $10, 20, 30. I got a bit of $40, $50. I got a bit of 60, 70. And now $80. I got a bit of 90, 100. I got a bit of 100. And now left side's in. $100. Yeah, now $10, $100. I got a bit of hurdle 10, 10. 800 right side. I give 105. And now don't quit now. Now 10. I got a bit of hurdle 110. And now $15. I got a bit of 20. I got a bit of hurdle 20, 20. And now $120 all in. Now down. I got a bit of hurdle $20, $115. I got a bit of hurdle 20 and a half. So $115. Your bid of number, please. 235. Thank you so much. Again, John Beachy from Goshen, Indiana, contestant number 25. Thank you all. God bless.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here with the Event.Give's roving camera. I am here with Doug Bradford from Carrollton, Texas. Doug, we were just having an exciting conversation. It sounds like you are going to be an upcoming president of a very important state association. Tell us a little bit more about that.
Well, I'm president-elect of the Texas Auctioneers Association. So come next June, Lord willing, fingers crossed, they'll still put me in. We'll be president for the 24-25 year.
That is such an honor. Congratulations. I'm sure you're definitely looking forward to that. You had a great run today. It was a pleasure to watch. I poked my head in there for a little bit. Sounds like you've got someone special in the crowd who's keeping an eye on you today.
I've got my dad with me, and so we've been taking some road trips, and so it was where he was able to come with me on this road trip, and we've been creating some memories, and so we're just having a blast, and everybody's been following on Facebook and making him feel welcome, and I appreciate everybody for doing that. It means a lot to me.
Absolutely. Oh, that's so sweet. And I am so excited for more upcoming travels. I'm tuning into the Facebook page. Take me up on the fly fishing invite if you guys make it out to the Northwest. I'll take you guys out in Montana.
I will definitely. Louisville will come to you in August. Get ready.
All right. I love that so much. Now, Doug, you tell me you primarily focus on benefit auctions. What's a memorable experience that you've had with benefit auctions recently?
I think the most recent one I've had is I got end of March. There was a post on Facebook, need an auctioneer in the San Francisco area, and I jokingly just messaged that, oh yeah, that sounds like a fun trip. Got a message back going, if you can get a plane ride out there, you've got the gig. And so luckily, within about 2 hours, I had a plane ride, bags are packed, I'm taking an Uber to DFW, and we're headed in San Francisco, and we go out, we rock the auction that night, raise over $100,000 for them. Out in Muir Woods, beautiful deal. 24 hours, I'm back home, and it's a great story to tell, and that's one of the beautiful things about relationships here in the auction industry and doing benefit auctions.
You know what I have to say? Aha.
There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for tuning in. Doug Bradford, thanks for you at the main stage.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed judges, a very good day to you all. My name is Charles Ruizi, contestant number 26. Born and bred in Zimbabwe, but now residing in Cape Town. Learned the trade on the tobacco auction floors, but I'm here now. Ladies and gentlemen, I'll be selling 2 items for you today. My first lot is lot number 26A. Gel nail polish kit with a UV light, 27 colors of your gel nail polish kit, 120 watt LED nail dryer, and a curing G lamp. Ladies and gentlemen, take it away for this one. What am I bid? I'll take it. I have about 20. I'll take. How about 20? Let's go now. 20, 20. I'll take now. 20 bid now. Go 25 now. 30 bid now. 35 now. 40 at the back there. 40 bid now. 45 now. Go 50. 50 bid now. 55. 55. I got it now. 60. 70 bid now. 80. 80 bid. 80. 90. 85 now. 90. 90 bid now. 95. 100 bid now. 105. 105 bid now. Go 110. 10 at about 110. 15. 15. Up front. 110. 110 bid now. Go 15. 15 bid now. Go 125. 125 bid now. Go 130. Let's go. Let's go. 130 bid. 130 bid now. Go 135. 135 bid now. Go 144. Will you go 140 bid now? I'll take 145 bid now. 150. How about 150? It's 150 bid now. Go 155. 155. 150. I got you, sir. 155. That's a bid. 155. I got you now. 130. How about 130? I'll take. At 150. I'll take 150 bid. 150. I'll take 155. 155. At 150. It's a bid. 155. Got you just in time. 155 bid now. Will you go 160? One more time. 60. That's the bid. 60 bid now. Go 65. How about 65? I'll take. At 160. I sell right-handed. 160. That's the bid. Are you all done? Hold through and I sell for 160 right-handed. Sold 160 to 35. My next lot, 26B, it's a UTech phone charging pad. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start low here. Let's have some fun. How about 10? I'll take 10 for the low start. 10 straight on the money. 15, 20, 20 bid now. Go 5 now. 25. Now 3. Now got you now 35. 40 now 40 bid now. 45. I got now 50. 50 bid now. Go 55. About 55 he says. 55 bid now. 60. 60. 65. I have it now. 80. 80 bid now. Go 90. Sir. 90 bid now. Go 100. 100 bid now. Go 110. 10. That's about 10. I'll take now 120. 20 bid now. Go 130. Will you go 130? I'll take. 130 bid now. Go 140. 140 bid now. Go 150. 50 bid now. Go 160. At 150 is around bid. It's 150. I'll take 160 now. 70. 70. I got you now 180. Will you go 180? So will you go 90, 180, I'll take. At 130, 180, 180 bid now, go 190, fill it up, so 190 bid now, will you go 200, 200, that's the bid. Now 210, 10, 210, how about 250, 15, you see, he wants a 15, 15 bid now, go 20 bid now, 25, 250, 25 now, go 230, 30 bid now, go 35, will you go 5, 5, is about 5, I'll take. At 230, I'll bid, 200, I'll take, he says 240, he says 240 bid, now 45, 245 bid now, go 50, will you go about 50, I'll take. At 245 bid, 240, I'm going to sell my left, 245 for you, all done, all through. I do sell, I sell my left at 245. I sold you. Sold by number is 6600. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. My name is Charles Rizzi. Lot number 26.
I'm here with one of my favorite people in the world, Cotton Booker. What's up, buddy?
Oh, you know, it's always good to be sitting here with you, Barrett.
I appreciate you lying. I'll pay you a little bit later today. Now, Cotton, I've kind of seen you over the last 5 years grow so much. This is your second year in the IAC, but we met in 2018 when you won the junior championship.
That's correct. You know, I didn't really know you. You didn't know me, but we became good friends, and I appreciate everything that you've done in your leadership here in Oklahoma, as well at the state level and at the national level.
Well, that's very kind of you. I was so proud of you that you won the Oklahoma State Championship this year as well. I was there to see you do that, and I was cheering you along the whole way. So you've grown a lot in your competing, but you're kind of standing up to a little bit of a pedigree of the family as well. Tell me about that.
You know, my grandparents started our auction company back in the 50s and in the Northwest there, and it's been a journey. My family has been blessed, and you know, from the bottom of our hearts, we appreciate this association as well as our state associations, as you mentioned, being a member in Oklahoma and the open arms that they've shown to me as a member and as now as the champion. I appreciate everything.
Well, and to have your dad as a past IAC champion, to have two cousins as past and current IAC champion, I'm sure you're ready to put another Booker name on the list overall, aren't you?
You know, that is the ultimate end goal, but there's maybe a lot of time before that time comes, but we'll keep working until we get there.
Well, maybe you can go a couple extra years than your dad. We'll see how that goes someday. Sorry, Butch. I love you too, man.
I hope
this
not.
is Cotton Booker. I appreciate you so much. We're going to cue into a quick video real quick.
We're We're going to take a quick 5-minute break in the room. We're going to throw to the video on stage. If you are looking
When we started Bid Wrangler, we began by working with auctioneers to make sure that our product was not just for the customer. My business partner Andy and I would go down to the auto auction on Wednesdays. We'd show our latest progress to John and Charles Nichols, and we'd get their input and advice. We've continued this pattern to this very day, listening to our customers to make sure we understand thoroughly what they need, then building innovative tools to meet those needs. We launched Bid Wrangler Auction Management, BAM, 2 years ago at Conference and Show. This year, we launched the last major component of BAM, which is our live auction tools. Live bidder registration, our live clerking panel, and enhanced invoicing for live and online bidders. After many months of testing, we are thrilled to be rolling these tools out to the public. What I'm really excited about this year is our launch of what we're calling Bid Wrangler Community. Bid Wrangler Community is our initiative to help our customers connect with each other. With over 400 auction companies using Bid Wrangler, we have auctioneers with experience across the board. It made sense to connect these companies and give them a platform to communicate with each other, collaborate, refer business, and partner on deals. So far, the response and interaction has been great, and we can't wait to see where this goes. At Bid Wrangler, we are all passionate about what we do, and we love being a part of what makes this industry so great.
Hi, this is Braden McCurdy, and I have been attending Conference and Show since a little kid. In fact, I just turned 42 years old, and I think I'm around 35 conferences and shows that I've actually attended. And I'll tell you what I really love about it.
There are all sorts of sessions I've attended over the years that have changed what I do and changed our business.
I love coming to this event every year. You get to meet new people, make new connections.
So it's always good to go into new classes and learn new things and get new ideas. So I always keep coming back, and I look forward to coming to all future events.
It's a lot about the IAC, and that's obviously the highlight of what the NAA is and what they do here at the convention. But there's a lot more than just the IAC.
It is one of these opportunities that gets you away from your business, gets you out here to network, meet, greet other auctioneers, and really reflect about working on your business instead of in your business.
I've been coming now for probably 13 or 14 years straight, I think, and just amazing the amount of information and what it's meant to our business.
All the people you meet from different aspects of the auction business, you just learn so much. You can go back to your business and you can implement everything you've learned.
So cool to be here and to have a shared experience, a very unique shared experience with each other. Just be able to talk about things and connect as friends, and it's been a really good week. So a lot of good content and good friendships.
What I really enjoy about this is getting the information that utilizes me to use these tools to go back out into the work
area and be able to get an accurate assessment on what values are really worth and actually how to utilize these tools to have auctions done properly.
Enjoy coming back to learn and meet with my fellow auctioneers and see what's going on in different parts of the country. So it's a great experience. We'd recommend it to anyone.
It's one of those things that you just have to come, experience it, network, socialize, and you will take something home.
Being an NAA member means everything to me.
I love the education that we get from the NAA. The offerings that they give are so varied.
It's not always the formal education end of it, it's the people education end of it.
All of my success has come from being a member, from networking, from the fellowship, from competing in IAC.
Being an NAA member to me means fellowship, and it means sharpening one another. It means pushing the industry, not just for our association members, but for auctioneers everywhere, and for the general public still learning what auctions are about, pushing that to a new level, and where we can all take advantage of the benefits of it.
Everybody should be a member. It transforms them professionally, personally, in so many ways.
When we started Bid Wrangler, we began by working with auctioneers to make sure that our product was designed with the customer, not just
Okay, folks, I am up here with Dan Pennington. Dan, you are with our platinum sponsor. Thank you so much. And you're one of the folks who's truly making this an international competition day. We've seen Ontario, we've seen South Africa, and now you're from London.
Yes, indeed. Thank you. Yeah, so my name is Dan Pennington, SVP at ATG. That's Auction Technology Group. So we are an international technology company, offices all around the world, actually, in London, Chicago, New York, Omaha, Utah, Germany also. Yeah, we're a dedicated team of 400 technology, marketing, and analytics professionals who work to support 4,000 auctioneers all around the world to leverage the best from online technology and bidding systems to grow their auction businesses.
Yeah, you are no stranger to supporting auctioneers, so thank you so much. And I understand you have an exciting announcement.
We do. So we spoke yesterday at the conference and show and announced that ATG's finally completed work on something we've been looking forward to for a long time, which is the integrated bidding between our marketplaces. So ATG owns and operates Proxybid, BidSpotter, Live Auctioneers, and 4 other online auction marketplaces in Europe. And so this summer, you will be able to list a timed auction across all those marketplaces and the auctioneer's own website through our ATG white label technology and have competitive bidding. And that is a world first to have integrated, competitive, timed auction bidding across multiple technology stacks.
Wow, that is so exciting. And if I think I understand correctly, we are getting ready to go back to the main stage for our next competitor. And we're just getting word right now that we're ready to go. So thank you so much, Dan. It was great meeting you.
Great meeting you.
And again, thank you so much for being platinum sponsors of this year's conference and show.
All good. Thanks to the NAA.
All right, let's have them take it away on the main stage.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Billy Payton. I'm from Middletown, Ohio, and I am your contestant, number 28. Blessed to be here today. I got two great items to sell to you, lot 28A and 28B. We're going to get right to it, to the first one, lot 28A. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your LED desk light. It's got everything on it you need to know. It's got the time, it's got the date, it's got the day of the week it is. Ladies and gentlemen, if it ain't got it on it, you don't need it. So ladies and gentlemen, the auction's on. Here we go. What are we looking for? Yeah, Brian, what are we looking for? You want to be 100 at $100, 10, 20. Yeah, 10 bid, 20, 20 bid, 30, 40, 30 bid, 40, 50. Well, 50 bid, 60, 70, 70 bid, 80, 90, 100. Well, 1 bid, quarter, now half out of 125, 150, now 175 at 150, 175. Y'all through and y'all done. Yeah, 150, 175, anybody else? Y'all through and y'all done at 150, at 175, TJ coming your way at 150, 175, y'all through and done. Now, so $150. Buyer number is 600. Buyer number 600. Thank you. And thank you to my backup bidder. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my second lot, number 28B. This is, ladies and gentlemen, put this in your truck, your car. If you break down, if you need a quick tool, right here's the tool set you need. Ladies and gentlemen, the auction's on. Here we go. One to get part. So to give it 100. Yeah, 1 bid, 10. Thank you. Now 20. 20, 30, 40. 40 bid, 50, 60, 60, 70. Whoop, 70, 80, 80, 90, 100. Quarter down 125. 125. Yeah, 100. And now quarter down 125. Y'all through and all done. Here we go. At 100 and quarter. And 1 quarter, 1 half. And now 150. And 125, it's only money, sir. 150, and now 175, and now 200, and 175, why wouldn't you, sir? And 175, $200 out there, and 175, we all through, we all done. Here we go. All right, 200, now quarter. All right, 225, 225, yeah, 200, quarter, on, 225, y'all through, y'all done, 225 and a half. So, $200. 367. Buyer number is 367. Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Billy Payton from Middletown, Ohio, your contestant, number 28. Thank you.
Back here at the IAC live stage with my good friend Isaac Schultz out of Minnesota. How are you today, Isaac?
I'm awesome, Barrett. It's great to be here at the NAA. This is a highlight every single year to be here with our auction family.
Well, the NAA isn't anything new to you, and your family isn't anything new to the NAA. You guys have been working for a long time to push things forward. I think you have recently, in the past, been on the advocacy committee for the NAA. Is that correct?
Yeah, our family is heavily involved. I'm a third-generation auctioneer. I've served the last 3 years on the advocacy committee. So if you take a look at what the NAA what we're doing, and we have 4 cornerstone committees that we develop what we're doing and supporting and pushing. And right now, advocacy is a really big deal for our association, and it's important that this is elevated amongst auctioneers and to understand the relevance that government policy at all levels, federal, state, local, can have, the impact it can have on a family auction business or in every auction business, and how we need to be prepared for any moment that could drastically change our industry.
Well, and you definitely have a special perspective on advocacy. You do serve as a Minnesota state representative. Is that correct as well?
That's right. I was elected just last fall to my first term, so I serve in the state of Minnesota in the State House. Really enjoyed that experience, but especially coming through the lens of a family small business and understanding the needs of auctioneers and the chance to represent the things that we need to have to support small businesses and ensure that there is great success for auctioneers in the future.
Now tell me a little bit about your business through the Midwest.
Yeah, so for me, I work in the fundraising auction space. I do probably about 40 to 50 of those events every single year, and that's really a joy. Helping people raise as much money as possible is a real joy. So I work with Kurt and Connie Johnson, and then our family auction business is operating in central Minnesota. We sell real estate and specialty items as well, and I just have a joy helping and serving people.
Well, I thank you for your servanthood and your leadership in and outside the NAA, Isaac. Thank you so much. We're going to go back to the main stage.
Contestant number 29.
Hey, good morning to you. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Jay Cash, auctioneer number 29, and judges, I want to respect your time. Jump right into my first auction item. Ladies and gentlemen, look at it right up here. We got lot 29A. It's an electric scrubbing brush. Now with 8 interchangeable heads, you can scrub your bathtub, you can scrub your toilet, you can scrub your car. It's got 3 hours of battery life, so let's get scrubbing. All right there, how many dollars on it right there to get 10, $10 right there? Yes, sir. And now 15, 25, to get down $30. And now 30, to get $40. And now 55, 60. And now $70 right there. Now $80. It'd be now 90, now 100. Now 110, 10, now 10, now 20. And now 10, now 20, 10, now 20, 20, right over here, now 30, and now $130, now 120, 10, now 30, 30, now 120, now 30, 40, and now 50, now $150 right there, now 50, all through, all done, and I sold it right there for a $150 bill. Better number is 164. Thank you to my ringman, 164, $150. Ladies and gentlemen, on to my second item, and presumably one of the finest items in the preliminary rounds. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a new and improved. It's small, it's mighty, it's a brand new selfie stick. Now, it's got more technology than the old selfie sticks. It's got a little bit longer of an arm. You can take a picture with yourself and the entire party. Nobody's going to feel left out. So let's go have fun with our selfie stick. All right, there you go. Now, how many dollars on it right there? You get now $10. Yes, sir. Now $10. Now 15. Gonna get 25. Now 30. And now 35. What do you get now? 40. Get 40. Now 40. Now 50. And now 55. What do you get? $68. And now 7. Go to now $70. I got there now 80. Get 85. And now 90. $90 right there, get 90, 99, 100, 110, 110, now 110, and now 20, 110, 110's bid, now 20, 120, now 30, get 30, now 140, 140, get 40, now $50, 160, and now 107, get 70, all through and done right there, 160, 170, all through and done right there. 70, now 80, thank you, how 90, how 190, get 200, how 210, 10, get 10, 210, and now 200, get 10, all through, all done, sold right there, $200. What's your better number? 164. Thank you so very much. Thanks to my runner-up bidders, judges, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Jay Cash, Auctioneer 29. Thank you.
Back here on the live stage with my good friend, Colorado champion Dean Gunter. Dean, how are you today?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm doing really well. It's been so nice to see your face as a common staple at the IAC over the last 4 or 5 years.
Oh, it's a great experience. Always fun to interact with all the people and develop new relationships. It's just fun.
Well, you and I have had the opportunity to get to know each other a little bit through the last few years, but something that I didn't remember, I think maybe you've told me this in the past, but auctioneering was not your first profession. Where did you come out of before getting into the auction business?
Well, you know, out of high school, I went in the United States Marine Corps and had quite a career there. Went on, became a Marine drill instructor, went through Navy SEAL school, and after that, went on and got my commission as an officer.
Now, what kind of qualities, what kind of things do you bring from your military background that you utilize in your business as a car dealer and an auctioneer today?
Well, one thing they do train you in the Marine Corps is to be a leader. You know, you learn how to lead people, how to influence people, how to be a coach, how to be an encourager, and how to motivate men, not only in combat, but in life.
Well, I would say leader is definitely one of the best words to describe you, Dean. You're currently serving as the Colorado State Association president right now. Is that correct?
I'm actually the chairman of the board right now.
Okay. But you've spent time on there doing that.
Oh, yeah. Quite a few years that we spent through COVID, through the whole thing, and Colorado definitely has a strong, strong association.
Well, not even slightly because, I mean, especially because of your leadership there. We're going to go back to the main stage. Dean, thanks for being here today.
Thank you.
Well, good morning, Oklahoma City. Judges, thank you everybody for being here. My name is Adam Marshall, and I am from Kearney, Nebraska, and I'm contestant number 30 this morning. It's a privilege to be on stage with some of the best auctioneers from around the world. Folks, let's get right down to work, starting with lot 30A. This is your Vortex 2-quart mini air fryer. Now, folks, this will fit right on the counter. This has a touch screen on it, and it's the little fryer that's going to give you the big crunch. Here we go. All right, how many dollar David get daddy gonna bid? Who get 5, 10? At $5, want to get 10, get 15, 15, 20 on them. Here to get 5, to get 30 on them. Here to get 5. Thank you. 40, now 5, and now 45, 50, now 5, and now 5 on them. 55, 60, and now down, 60, now 5, 65, got them. 65, 70. Thank you, good man. 70, now 5, and now 75 with a doer, and now 75. Did I tell you this was dishwasher safe? Easy cleanup. 75, and now 75 with a get 80. Thank you, good man. Now 90, 85 with a get 90. The bid's in the middle. 90, now 5, and now 95. We're out here, and 95 with a get 95. 95 with a get 95 and 100. Now $100, 10. I would get daddy, get them, daughter, I want to get 10. And now 10, 10, 10 would get daddy, get them, daughter, I want to get 10, 10, 10. Has adjustable temperature on it too. Give me 10, 110. Are you done? I got 100 bid, 110. Anybody else? $110 on them. He would get daddy, get them, bid, get 110. Sold. $100. Thank you very much. Going to go to bidder 814. Appreciate that. Thank you, Ringman. Appreciate your help as well. Ladies and gentlemen, my second item is going to be lot 30B. Now, this is your Zacrometer Pulse Oximizer. Some of you might not know what that is, but folks, this is one of those deals when you go to the doctor's office, they slip it right on your finger. It'll check your pulse, but it also checks the oxygen levels in your blood. And if anybody wants to be smarter, know that they're optimizing, you need to make sure you're getting enough oxygen to your brain. You're going to need this item to test that. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Lot 30B. How many dollar on her? Here we get 5, 10. At $5, I want to get 10, 15, 15, 20, 20. Here we get 5. And now 25, I get 30 on them. Now 5, 35, I get 40. Down 40, 40. Now 5, 5, I get down 45, 50. And now 5, good man, 50. Now 5, 60. Down 60. There to get down 5, 65, I get down 70 on them. Here we get that, I get down $70. Now 5. Now 75, I get 80. And now 80 on them. Here we get down, I get down 80. Now 80, now 80. If you want to do something fun, check an auctioneer's pulse after this contest. And now 80 on them here. And now 75 out of 80. Thank you. Now 5. And now 5, 5, 5, 90. And now 90 on them. Here we get 90. 90 on them. Here we get that. I want to get 85. I get 90. You can try it out today. It comes with batteries. 85, 90, all done. I have 85 out of 90. The bid's on the right side now. 85 out of 90. I get them done. I want to get 85. I get that. I get them done. I want to get 90 on them. And I sold $85. 135. Appreciate it, Ringman. Appreciate everybody. Then once again, ladies and gentlemen, my name's Adam Marshall, contestant number 30 today from Kearney, Nebraska. Enjoy the rest of the contest. God bless.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back here with our Event.Gives roving camera. I am here with Charles Rizzi, and he is from Cape Town, South Africa. We are so honored that you are here with us today. You had a great run up there. You are all the way from South Africa. Tell us a little bit about that journey and what it took for you to be here today with us.
No, thanks very much, Anna. I'm delighted to be here, obviously on the auspices of the NAA and the foundation, the NAF, as well as my hometown association, South African Institute of Auctioneers. I'll be eternally grateful for what they've done. They've put in so much effort to get me here. Not forgetting Geoff Vereenan, a director at NAA. He pulled all the strings and called the favors. But yeah, basically speaking, auctioneering is now my passion. I've been in the auction industry since 1999, having started the trade in tobacco floors in Zimbabwe. And things being things, I then shifted across and I went to Cape Town. Ideally, it's an auction job I needed, but I couldn't find an auction job, so I went back into hospitality, waitering, as we say, was selling sushi. And then, as time held on, I met racing personalities, Brian Finch, John Freeman, Grant Knowles, John Costa, and they took a liking to me. But being a very specialized industry, horse racing, I couldn't go back into straight auctioneering. So I started off as a ringman. We call them bid spotters, where we come from. So I'd go there and have to scream my voice off. And as they got confident and as I got confident, it started getting better. But that's where I am now. So a thoroughbred auctioneer and probably one of the only few black people in the world who sells thoroughbred horses.
Well, we are so absolutely honored that you were able to join us here in the United States for IAC. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Thank you for your passion. Ladies and gentlemen, Charles, we're back to the main stage.
Contestant 31.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, judges, Justin. Guys, I am so thrilled
tickled to death to be here. It's absolutely an honor. Everybody in the crowd, thank you for your attendance, as well as all the folks online that are watching. My name's Whitey Mason. I'm contestant number 31. I've got 2 items to sell for you, 31A, 31B. First one's going to be a sunshine kit in a box. Guys, if you got a little cloud following you around, get you one of these right here. It's got 10 items in there that comes with a blanket and socks and a hat and gel and body gloves. Great little item to pick your day up. Sell. Auctions on. 5. Thank you. Now 10. 15 here. Now 20. Now 5. $30 bill. Now 5. $40 bill. Now 5 here. $50 500. $50 now. $60 here. Now 5. 65. 70. Now 5. $75. Get 5. Now 75. 80. Money 5. 85. Get $90. 90 here. Get 5. $95. Give 100. 110. Get 20, 120, get 30, get money, get 40, get money, 140, get 50, get money, 60, get money, now 50, pin here, 60, 70, get money, get about 70, get money, get money, 60, hands in, now $70, get money, get about 170, get money, 170, hold on, get money, last call now, sold it, $160 buy number 814. Thank you, sir. 814. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Next item is going to be number 31B. 31B is a collapsible LED work light, guys. This thing right here will work for you. Stands right up out of your stand. You can use it in your garage, use it on your vehicles, use it in your house. If your lights go out, however you want to do that, sell. Number 31B. How much on it? 5, 10. Thank you, sir. 15 here, now 20. 5 here, $30. Get 40. 50. 60. 60 now 70. Now 80. I get to money with $80, get $90, give $100, give $1. I get to money, $100, give $1. I get to get $1, I get to money, $100, I get to $9, I get to down 10, 10, 10, I get to get money, I get to $100, get 10 here, 9, you get $100, I get to get money, 110, 105, all hand, hold on, I get to get money, 100, get 5 here, I get to get money, 100, get 5 where I have, I get to get 5, I get to get money, get it, sold it, $100 buy number 288, 288. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Whitey Mason, contestant number 31. It has absolutely been a pleasure. Thank you very much.
Sitting here with my good friend, Johnny Beachy. Johnny boy, how you doing?
I'm doing well.
Well, I love sitting here, and I love seeing you here at the IAC. This is your 10th year competing.
Yes, sir.
What do you love the most about competing in the IC?
For me, it's the friendships. You know, I've been doing it for 10 years. I recently got married by competing in this contest. One of the other auctioneers was my best man because of the friendships that I've been able to make on this stage.
That's so cool. And you and I have been friends for a long time. We were CAI brothers. We went through the class of 2019, probably the best class that CAI has ever seen, if you ask Aaron Ensminger. He typically agrees with that.
I have to agree as well.
Absolutely. Well, I love having you here. I love that you have your wife here with you. It's a special thing that you can do to keep working towards and to have someone special cheering you on.
Yes,
Tell me a little bit about what your schedule looks like. How many auctions are you doing a year?
Typically, I do 4 automobile auctions every week and then assist other auction companies on the weekends selling anything from equipment, pots and pans, whatever they have to offer that day.
And you've been competing for a long time, not just in the IAC, but you're also the Michigan champion of 2016 and the 2013 Indiana champion as well. So you've got quite a pedigree and some buckles that you can show off whenever you're walking around doing those car auctions.
Yeah, I've been very blessed in my auction career. Met a lot of great mentors that led me to competing here, and I wouldn't be where I'm at without their leadership.
Well, I love those relationships. I love the opportunities that we have. You and I had the opportunity to work together just a couple of weeks ago, and it was a lot of fun. I hope we get the chance again. John, congratulations and good luck today.
Thank you.
We're going to go back to the main stage.
Contestant number 32.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Rafe Dixon. I'm an auctioneer from Sumter, South Carolina. It is a pleasure to be here with all of my family and friends in the National Auctioneers Association. I have two items for you here today. My first one is lot number 32A, a handheld garment steamer. A handheld garment steamer heats up quickly, get that steam out quickly, get those wrinkles out of your clothes quickly. Oh, what do you think for it? Who bid $50 for it? If $50 bid, $50 bid, now $50 bid. Who wants to bid 20 for it? And 20's on, now 25, now 30. And $30 bid, 30, now 30, now 35, 5, 35, now 40. And $40 bid, now 45, now 5, 5, 5, 45, now 50, 50, now 55, 5, 55, 55, 55. Hey, it's the perfect size for traveling. $55 bid, 55, 55, 55's on now, $60 bid, $60 bid, 60, and $70 bid. $70 bid, 65 then, 65, 65's on, $70 bid, $70, 70 now, 75, 75 now, 80, $80 bid, 80 now, 90, 90 now, $100 bid, $100 bid, $100 bid, 100, $100 bid, $100 bid, 100, anywhere 100. Sold it over here, $90. Buyer number is 200, 200. My next item and my final item is lot number 32B, a artistic wind spinner, perfect artistic decor for your home or for your yard. What do you think on it? Who bid $25? Let's go. 25, 5, 20. You say 25. 25 gone 30. 30, now 35, 35, now 40. And $40 bid, now $40 bid, now 40, now 40, now 40. 40, now 45, 45, 5, 45, 45, 45. Would have been 45. 40's on my right now, 45, 45, anywhere 45. Sold at $45. Buyer number is 340. 340 is the buyer. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much. My name is Rafe Dixon. It has been a pleasure.
Okay, folks, here I am with Billy Payton. How are you, Billy?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm great, thank you. Great run up there.
Thank you.
So you are from Middletown, Ohio. You're a contract auctioneer. Tell us a little bit about what you do.
So I'm blessed to be a contract auctioneer. So it's something I wanted to do ever since I was a little kid. I sell 3 car sales a week and get to travel the road a little bit.
That's great. And you also have a little support system at home watching you today?
I do. I got my wife at home, Katie, and my little girl, Reagan May. They're both watching, and I miss them dearly.
I bet. It's hard to be away from your kids when they're so little like that.
That it is. It keeps getting harder every time I leave.
Well, come back to me when you have teenagers. We'll talk more about it then. So tell us, you have been the champion for both Ohio and Michigan, and you've competed in the IAC before. Tell us a little bit about preparing for getting ready for competition.
Every time I grab a microphone, I give it my all. You know, my opinion, if you slack, you'll just keep. I just give it my all every time I get behind a microphone. But practice all the time. Right before the IAC, the World Automobile, just number drills all the time, and auctioneer like crazy. My wife gets tired of hearing me going through the house and trying to auctioneer.
Well, thank you so much. It's so great meeting you, and we're going to go back to the main stage for our next competitor.
Number 33.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, judges, and IAC live audience. My name is Josh Phelps. I'm an auctioneer from right here in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, and I'm proud to be contestant number 33 in the International Auctioneers Championship this morning. I'm here to offer lots number 33A and 33B for your bidding pleasure, but before I do, I'd like to take just a moment to say thank you to the National Auction Association and to the IAC Committee for giving us this remarkable opportunity to both advocate for the live auction method of marketing and showcase the art form of the live bid calling auctioneer. Here's lot number 33A. It is an under-the-desk bike pedal exerciser. It comes with an electronic display that's going to help you track your time, your speed, and your distance. And it is the perfect perfect thing for those of us who are chained to that desk for long days of work at the computer. Here it is. Hook at 25, 5 to give it 5 to get 25 to get 35, 25 to get 35 to get 45, 30, 45, 55, 65, 75, 85, 75 to give 85, 85 to give 100, to give it 5 to give 100, to give 110, 110, 10, to give 10. I'm riding with Tony. Going to be 110 over here. 100, to give 110, 100, to give 10, 10, to give 5 to give 10, to give 10, 10, to give 10, to give 10, to give 10. Tony, we okay at $100? 100, to give 10, 10, to give 5 to give 10. Anybody else? I got to go. 100, to give 110. So $100 your way, Tony. $100 on bidder number 847. Thank you very much. That's $100 on bidder number 847. Now, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 33B is one more convenience-based machine. It is a personal blender, a smoothie maker, if you will, from Hamilton Beach. It comes with a detachable 14-ounce shaker. Snap it into the base of the thing, add your ingredients, push the button, and when it's done making your smoothie, or whatever you put in there, pick it up and head out for your day. Who get $25? 25, 5 to get 35, 25 to get 35 to get 45 to get 55 to get 65, 75, 85 to get 100, 100 to get 110, 25, 125 to get 135, 45, 135 to get 145 to get 55 to get 65, 165 to get 175, 5 to get 5 to get 175, 185, 75 to get 85, 185 to get 2 to get 5 to get 2 to get 185, now 2, 185 to get 2. Tony, I'm riding with you. 185 to get 2 to get 5 to get 2 to get 2. You ready to go? 185 to get 2 to get 5 to get 2 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 to get 2. Sold $185 Tony's way. 814, thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, judges, internet audience, it has been my pleasure. I'm Josh Phelps, contestant number 33.
Very little introduction if you have TikTok. This is Jay Cash. How are you, Jay?
Well, it's a thrill to be here this morning, and it's amazing to get out there on stage and look out and see titans of industry. You've got all these past champions there, and it's just really inspiring to see all of them here. And you can't bottle up this kind of fun and energy that you get in the IC, so I am thrilled.
No, it is electric in here. It's really hard to describe for the folks who are watching at home how much fun we're having just watching all of our friends get up there on stage. It is remarkable. Now, you are on the board of directors, and you have a passion for advocacy for the auction method of marketing. You want to talk about that a little bit?
Oh, absolutely. I am a director for the NAA, and this will be going into my third term. And, the finest assets in the world are sold at auction. Automobiles, racehorses, fine art, jewelry, real estate, there's no exception. And every day there's laws being talked about, discussed on state levels, on a national level that have a major impact on our industry, and it's vital that we have a voice that's loud enough to control some of that narrative so we can control our industry and make sure that we have laws that protect our industry so we can remain vibrant and strong.
Boy, I tell you, talking to you is like drinking a Red Bull. I am full of energy now. I'm ready to go. And so is our next competitor. They're going to be up on the stage in just 1 second. Thank you so much, Jay. It's great seeing you.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Toya McLeod. I currently reside in Las Vegas, Nevada. I am contestant number 34. It's a pleasure to be here with you this morning. I've got two fantastic auction items for you. Let's just get right into it. My first item is lot number 34A. This is going to be your Rain Point digital watering timer. This is a 2-zone timer with 3 different watering programs. Also has a 365-day cycle. You can set it, forget it, go to work. Perfect for any of you recreational gardeners right here in the house today. And down, 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 $10 down, 20 down, 30 down, 30 good bit, 30 down, 40 down, 50 and $50 dare down, $70 down, 80 down, dare down, bond, $100 dare down, 100 down, 10, $100 dare 10 down, 20 dare down, 20 bond, 20 bond, 30 dare down, bond 40 sir, down bond 30 down, bond 40 down, $100 down in the back down, bond 30, bond 40 down, 50 and bond 40 down, $50 down, dare down, 50 down, 60 and bond 60 dare down, $70 dare down, $80 dare down, bond 80 bond 70, 80 down 90. I got it in the back end, $80 down, got it in the back end, 80 down, $90 down, $80 down, $90 bond 80 here down 90. Sold $180 buyer number today. Buyer in the back there is buyer number 378. Buyer 378, buyer 378. Thank you very much. Lot number 34B is going to be the Digital Precision Elite Scale made by Maxis. This is a pocket scale with a backlit LCD display. This cool little scale switches from grams, ounces, troy ounces. You can weigh your jewelry, your coins, your herbs and spices. This might also come in handy for some of you recreational gardeners out there today. And down, down, 10 down, 20 down, 30 down, 40 down, 50 down, 60 down, 70 down, 80 down, here now on. $100 down, 10 down, $20 here down, 30 could have been 30 down, bond 40 sir down, bond 50 there, down 60 there down, bond 50 there down, 60 down, 70 down, 80 down, bond 70 there down, $80 sir down 90, and bond 90 there down 2, could have been 2 down 2 10 here down there, another data 2 here down 2 20 here down 2 10 2 20 30 down 2 40 down 2 50 sir there down 2 40 over here down 2 40 down 2 50 down here 2 40 down 2 50 down half here down 2 40 down data 2 40s over there down 2 50 here down here down a beta there. So $240 buyer number today. Buyer $849, $200 buyer, $240 buyer $849. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Toya McLeod from Las Vegas, Nevada. It's been my pleasure. Thank you.
Gentlemen, we are back with the Event.Gives roving camera. I am here with Adam Marshall from Kearney, Nebraska. Adam, you are a very familiar friend of the IAC. You have been with us now for your 5th year competing. You had a wonderful run up there. You're a 3rd-generation auctioneer. Tell us a little bit about the people back home who are supporting you today and on your journeys when you come here for the IAC experience.
Absolutely. Well, my grandparents, my parents, my wife Jennifer, and my boys are at daycare right now, but we'll definitely show them the video a little later. They're at home, and then all my staff at work, I think they're watching it as well. So I got a lot of support back at home, other family members as well.
That's absolutely excellent. So we were talking a little bit, you're a 3rd-generation auctioneer, but you have your own company back home.
Yeah, that's right. I started my company in 2013, and we mostly specialize in selling farm equipment, a lot of firearms, heavy equipment, real estate as well. So we kind of have a diverse business in Nebraska.
That's wonderful. So you've competed with us for 5 years. Is there anything special? What's the secret sauce? What's the ritual before you get on stage for IAC each year?
Well, I try not to think about it too much. I mean, usually the day of, I'm kind of get my game face on, but you know, you can practice at home. I practice in the shower, and but you know, the main thing I think is to have fun. Have a good time. You get to meet a lot of good people, and but the main thing, be yourself and showcase that on the stage.
Amen. And hey, acoustics are always better in the shower. Adam, thank you so much. We're back to the main stage. Thank you.
Number 35.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Kyle Nisley from Montezuma, Georgia, and I am your contestant number 35. I'd like to take a moment and thank the NAA for the great job they do year in and year out hosting this contest and allowing us to come here and showcase our abilities. Ladies and gentlemen, I have 2 fantastic items up for auction. The first of which is Lot 35A. It is a portable neck fan. It is battery powered. It is a Juicify neck fan, battery powered. And here we go. How much on it? How many them there now? How many them 100? Yep, 100. How many them there now? 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 30, 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 40, 5, there 50. And now 5, 50, 5, 60. I 60, 5, 70, 5, 75, 75. I 75. You're out on the left. Now 75, 75, 75, there 5. Sold $70. Put them on buyer number. Put them on buyer number 399. Thank you, buyer number 399. Ladies and gentlemen, my next item up is Lot 35B. It is a 3-piece wooden salad bowl set with a server with that. And ladies and gentlemen, this is perfect for all your salad fixings. It is perfect for, it's also a very nice piece, and you can use that for decoration, ladies and gentlemen. All right, here we go. How many dollars? There 100. Yep, 100. How many there 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 5, 35, 40, on 40, 5, 45, 45, 45, 50, on 45, 50, on 45, there 50, on 45, there 50, now 5, on 55, you're out on the right, on 55, there 55, on 55, 55, there 50, there 5, there 5, 5, Sold. $50. $50. Put them on buyer number 814. Buyer number 814. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, contestant number 35, Kyle Nisley from Montezuma, Georgia. Thank you, and God bless.
It just does not stop here at the IAC, and here I am with Whitey Mason from Oklahoma. How are you, sir?
I'm good. I'm very good. Thank you for having me.
You must be so proud to have your state represented so well this year at Conference and Show.
You know, I was really, really excited. We had Conference and Show come to Oklahoma City back in the late 90s, and Oklahoma City has gone through a major transformation since that time. So I was very much looking forward to everybody coming in and seeing what all has happened.
You know, there's so much to talk about, but the thing I'm most excited about is I'm finally 6 degrees of separation from Tom Cruise right now. You have an incredible backstory about what you've been up to. Tell us a little bit about your start.
Yeah, a little bit different than the auction industry. So back years ago, right out of high school, I got into what's called gunfighting at an amusement park out north of town. That led into doing stunt work and acting and things of that nature, which led into doing movies. And so the last big one that I was in was Far and Away with Tom Cruise and Nicole Kidman. And I've had some opportunities being some of the other big ones, but I pursued my auction career instead.
I just think that's incredible, and how much fun that must have been to do all of those different roles.
It was amazing. So the one that I was in was shot in Montana, and I mean, I could sit here and talk to you for hours and tell you the different stories about
maybe
everything.
at the bar at the end of the night.
There
How's
you go.
that sound?
I'll tell you
all right, back up to the main stage for our next competitor. $36.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed judges, fellow auction entrepreneurs and professionals. I feel so grateful to be here in the birthplace of the iconic and world-famous Will Rogers, known as Oklahoma's favorite son. My name is Haley Bear. I make my home in beautiful Parker, Colorado, and I come to you today as contestant number 36. Now, similar to a fundraising auction, which is what I typically conduct, every dollar you graciously spend right here, right now, 100%, is going to be reinvested by the NAA for the benefits of its members. That's you, me, all of us. So, shall we have an auction? Shall we have some fun? Ladies and gentlemen, I have the next 2 lots to sell you, lot 36A and 36B. Up first, we're gonna dive right into 36A. I am so excited. We have, listen up, solar changing color path. It's gonna light the way, but it's gonna do it in a fun style, okay? Now you have all the colors of the rainbow. Set yourself apart at home. Whether you're going outside for a morning run, it's gonna light your way. Nighttime, you name it. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. You got that extra battery life, 2 different modes. You tell me, auction's on. Let's have some fun. Here we go. I'm gonna 10. I'm at 10, I'm gonna 10. Get 20, I'm gonna 20, but 30, but 30, but 30, I'm gonna 40. Your way, my friend, I'm gonna 50. I'm at 50, right side, I'm gonna 60. Back at you, do it, I'm gonna 60. Think I'm gonna 70, now 80. I'm at 80, tighter, 80, I'm gonna 80 to bid, 80 pie. Go ahead, do it, surely you will. Now 90. I'm at 90, 90, I'm gonna 90. I'm gonna 1. I'm at 100. I'm gonna 110, 10, 10. I'm gonna sir, give me 110. I have 110 over here. Gotta be 20. I'm at 120. Give me a smile and a bid. Thank you. I'm gonna 30. I'm at 120 bid over here. Gotta be 30, but 30, but 30. I'm gonna 100. 30's all. I'm at 130. I'm gonna 40. I'm at 130. I'm gonna 40, not 40, not 40. I'm gonna 150. I'm at 150. I'm gonna 40 down the middle. Gotta be 50. I'm at 150. I'm gonna now 60. I'm at 160. Now 70. I'm at 160. I'm gonna 70 and 80. I'm gonna brother versus brother. Give me 180. Let's go. I'm gonna 180. Back at you. I'm at 180. I'm gonna brothers. I'm gonna 80. Not 90. I'm at 190. But 90. I'm gonna 190. Do it for the NAA. Come on. I'm gonna 190. I'm at 190. Thank you. I'm gonna 2. I'm at an even 200. I'm gonna 2, 2. What do you get 2? What do you get 2? What do you get 10? I'm gonna 200. I'm over here. Gotta be 2. What do you get 10? I'm gonna last and final call, and I have 200. Bless your heart. Thank you. I'm gonna 210. I'm at 200 down the middle. Gotta be 10. I'm at 210, 10, 10. I'm gonna 210. All in, all done. Last call, y'all, and I have sold it down the middle. $200. Sold it down the middle. $200. What's that buyer number? 336. Thank you so very much. Thank you to all my backup bidders as well. All right, listen up. This next one, folks, it's big time, okay? 36B. I've never sold anything like it before. Okay, let me tell you what I have. Cut resistant gloves, all right? Whether you are the star gardener, maybe your family chef, a germaphobe, this is for you. Woodworker, you name it, your fingers will be safe and sound, okay? The knife is not gonna cut through. Everything is good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Auction silence, that's a time, would have been a 5. I'm at 5, 10, would have been a 5, 10, would have been a 15. Come around, would have been a 20, not 5, would have been a 30, get 40. I'm at 50, would have been a 16, not 70, would have been a 80 to bid, 95, gotta be 90, not 1. I'm at 100, would have been a half cock 10, gotta be 110. I'm at 110, 10, would have been a 20, back at 10, would have been a 120, think I would have been a 30. I'm at 120 to bid, 30 to 5, would have been a 130, right down there, would have been a 40. I'm at 140, would have been a, come on, you will, would have been a 40, think I would have been a 150. I'm at 150, would have been a 150, now 60. I'm at 160. I'm at 150 down the middle. Got to be 160. You're out, my friend. I'm at 150. I'm at 160. Now 70. I'm at 170's all. I'm at 160. I'm at 170 to bid. Last in. Final call. You sure? I'm at 160's right here. Got to be 170. And I have sold it to you. $160. Sold. 160. 608. Yes, thank you very much. 608. Thank you so very much. Thank you to all my backup bidders. Thank you for your participation. Ladies and gentlemen, we're having a lot of fun this week. Today especially. Again, auctioneer Haley Bear from the great state of Colorado, contestant number 36. God bless.
Folks, we are here with Rafe Dixon from Sumter, South Carolina. How are you, Rafe?
I'm great. I hope you are.
Oh, I'm doing great. I'm having a great time today. It's so much fun to visit with everybody. I feel like I'm get the best view in the house. It's awesome. So tell us, you are a first-generation auctioneer.
I am a first-generation auctioneer.
I've had so much fun talking to so many first-gen auctioneers, and also you have been an auctioneer, you came to it later in life.
I was late, but I got here as quick as I could.
Oh, you got here, yeah, well, you did a good job. And by the way, let's give a shout out to the ladies back in South Carolina who are watching you. You want to talk about them a little bit?
My wife Louise and several of the girls who work for me, Edie and Peggy and Allison, they're all watching.
Well, I think that's great. And you are also the chair of the South Carolina Auctioneers Association.
The commission, the state commission.
Oh, okay. All right. And also congrats on being in the Hall of Fame there as well.
Thank you.
Go Tigers.
Go Tigers.
All right, folks, we are ready for our next competitor up on the stage.
Number 37.
Good morning, everyone. I am Katie Imholt Gabriel from St. Louis Park, Minnesota, your contestant number 37. Thrilled to be able to share the stage with so many incredible auctioneers in our profession. And for all of you in the audience today, you are in luck because you're going to have the opportunity to purchase 2 fantastic items. The first item is lot 37A. It is an ultrasonic cleaner, large enough to fit a pair of sunglasses, your glasses, earrings, coins. All you have to do is add a little bit of water and some Dawn dish soap, and your jewelry and glasses are going to be sparkling clean from every angle. So save all that money that you spend at the professional jeweler to get it cleaned and take this home with you tonight. Okay, let's start it off at 25. I'll take 25, but not 25, but not 25, but not 25, and not 30. 25, not 30, not 30, not 30, not 30, not 30, but not 30, 30, and not 35. At 30, but not 35, but not 35, and not 40. 35, not 40, not 40, not 40, not 40, not 45. Anyone not 45, but not 45, not 50. 45, 50, 50, but not 55. 50, but not 55, 55, and not 60. 55, not 60, 60. 60, not 65, but not 65. You know, some people might need to polish off their Hall of Fame pin. 65, would you bid 65, but not 65, would you bid 65, 65, not 70, 65, not 70, but not 70, but not 70, but not 70. Anyone at 70, 70, not 75, 70, not 75, 75, 75, anyone at 75, anyone at 75, 75, not 80, 75, not 80, not 80, not 80, anyone at $80? Anyone at $80? And I've sold it for $75 to lucky bidder number is, 301. Cutest girl here today, 301. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, my next item is a set of hiking poles. And I'm sure all of you have always wanted to have your own set of hiking poles. It's just one of the things you've never got around to purchasing. Well, and you're probably thinking, how on earth am I going to bring these home with me from conference and show? Well, these are collapsible. You can put them in your backpack, your carry-on, and so for your next hiking adventure, you can go with balance and ease and have a ton of fun as you're out exploring. Let's get going. 25 where? I'll take 25, but not 25, but not 25, but not 25, 25 and not 30, 25 and not 30, not 30, not 30, and not $30. I have a 25, but not 30, not 30. Thank you. 30, not 35. 30, but not 35, 55, 35, and not 35. 35, not 40. 35, not 40, 40, and not 45. 40, but not 45, 55, 45, not 50. 45, not 50, not 55. Looking for 55, but not 55, but not 55, but not 50. As my 3-year-old son says, don't say no. 55? 55, would you bid 55? Yes, 55, thank you. 55, works every time. 55, not 60. 60, 60, not 65. 60, but not 65, 55, 65, anyone at 65. Anyone at 65, but not 65. 60, but not 65. Anyone at 65? And I've sold it for $60. Bidder number is 607. Bidder number 607. Thank you all for all of your bidding. Had a pleasure being with you today. Enjoy the rest of your day. I am Katie Imholt Gabriel from St. Louis Park, Minnesota, your contestant number 37. Thank you so much.
Party. We're having so much fun up here on the IAC live stage, and I am with my new friend, Dr. Josh Phelps, a doctor of sacred music.
Yes, a doctor of sacred music.
So you had an honor that maybe we don't talk enough about here, and you were honored by being approached and ultimately performing the national anthem for the folks here the other night for the keynote. Tell us a little bit about that. Was it more nerve-wracking to do that, or was it more nerve-wracking to compete today?
It's a different kind of pressure.
I imagine that it is. I imagine that it is. So thanks for having such an amazing city for us to have the conference and show in.
We are so pleased to have you here. It's been a real blessing to all of us.
Tell us a little about what you're doing these days. What's your business like?
Well, I'm focused on building a book of contract auction work. I'm also working to build a real estate auction business with my real estate brokerage here. And my wife and I, own and operate DFW Brass, which is a professional brass group based in Dallas, Texas. And we're just busy making music and selling auctions and learning about this business and seeking to grow.
I love that. Your beautiful wife is over here. She is so proud of everything that you do, and she should be. You were an amazing competitor today. Thank you so much for taking some time to come and talk to us. We're going to get ready to go back up to the live stage for our next competitor.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Eight.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, judges. I'm Matt Hostetter, contestant number 38, and I'm from Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. I am honored and blessed to be sharing this stage with so many fantastic auctioneers here today. I'm going to be selling the next two items, my first of which is going to be item number 38A in your catalog. Now, this is an 18-piece fidget spinner set. Perfect for you or the kids. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have some fun. Somebody get $5 and 5 would have been under 5, 10, 15. I get 15 down 20. I could have been under 20 here down 5 would have been under 30. I get 30 here, 5 here down $40 down 5. And 45 would have been under 50 here down 5 would have been under $60 down 5. And 65 down 70 bid down 5 here 5 would have been under 80. I could have been under 80 down 5 would have been under 85 would have been 5 would have been under 5. Now 90 and 90 on them here down 90 been under 90 and now 5 and 90 95 would have been under 90 here down 5 and 90 90 bid, 9,500. And I'm gonna be under the one and $100 here, one here. Now 10. And I'm gonna be under the 10 and 100 bid down. 10 would have been under the one bid. Now 10. And I'm gonna be under the 10, 10. All 18 of them for one money. $110, 110. Now 20. And 120 here to 120, 120. And 120. How about 115, sir? Keep me working. 115 and 115 and 10 would have been under the 15. All in and done. And down 10 would have been under the 115, 15, 15, 15 and a half. Sold. $110 left side, 110 on buyer number. It's 497. 497. Thank you. And thank you, my underbidder. Ladies and gentlemen, my second lot is going to be lot number 38B in your catalog. Now, this is going to be a nice stainless steel pet water fountain. It's got all the bells and whistles you want. It'll filter it. It's stainless steel, dishwasher safe, ready to go for your small cat or dog. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's have some more fun. I got 5 again, 10. Hit 5 would have been under 10, 15. I got 15, 20 here, 5 down, 30 here, 5 here, and 35 would have been under 40 here, down 5 would have been under $50, and down 5, 5, 5, 5, 55, down 60. I got $60 here, down 60, down 5 here, 5 would have been under 65, and 65, now 70, and $70, 5, yet 5 would have been under 80, I would have been under $80, $80, 80, down 5, and 80, 85, 80 here, down 5, 5. Ma'am, it comes with a 1-year manufacturer's warranty. $85 is all. 85, thank you. And now 90. I could have been under 90 here, 90 here, 90 where? And 85 would have been under 90. Down 5. And 90 here, 95, 90 up front. Down 5, down 90 here, down 5. And 90 here, hammers high. And 90 here, down 5, 5, 95, all in and done. And 90 here, down 5 would have been under 5 and a half. So $90 up front, $90 on buyer number 654. Thank you, my underbidder. Thank you, Ringman. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I'm contestant number 38, Matt Hoster. Thank you all so much. Judges, again, thank you so much. God bless. Have a great day.
I'm here with Toya McLeod from Las Vegas, Nevada. How are you?
I'm doing great. I'm just happy to be here.
I'm so happy that you're here too, and it looks like you won the Texas Bid Calling Championship in 2018. That's a hard one.
That's a big one. Yeah, we have a great association down there. Very good contest, very tough competition.
No, it is. I did auction school in Texas, and the licensing, I was like, whew, this is hard. So now, do you have any tips for me? Because I understand that you host the Texas live stream.
So I have a partner named Brett Richards that we host the DAX live stream together. And my tip would be get a really good partner like Brett Richards to lead the way. That's what I do. Yeah.
I hope Brett's watching or here so that he can hear that nice compliment.
He does a great job, and I just play off of him. We're a pretty good team.
Now, you really bring in the international here today because you have sold equipment in Dubai, India, Lebanon, and the Philippines.
Yeah, I got, this is such a relationship business that we're in, and I just, one of those relationships and right place at right time things just fell together, and I went to, I hooked up with these guys, and I spent about 10 years going over there. Once a month, I was in one of those places doing heavy equipment sales. It was great.
Do you do your auction chant in all of these languages?
We are the only country that only speaks English.
Oh, okay, okay.
Our forklift driver in Dubai spoke 7 languages, and so it's
wow.
No, everything was done in English. There's a tote board. There's different currencies are translated and everything on there. So yeah, it's all English.
Wow, what a crash course in world economy.
I promise you.
Doing that. That's incredible. Well, thank you so much for visiting with us. We're going to go back up to that live main stage.
Number 39.
Hey, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I'm contestant number 39, Quest Fleshner. I call Hannibal, Missouri my home. I just want to take a second. Thank everybody for tuning in online for your support today. I want to thank everybody for showing up here. NAA, what a job you've done putting on a great contest here. Thank you to all the judges for taking time out of your valuable days to help make this possible today. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got 2 items for you. If you follow along in your catalog, it'll be 39A will be your first item. 39A is a yoga 7-piece mat. Comes with the yoga mat itself. It also comes with a strap. Comes with 2 blocks, also comes with 2 knee pads. Ladies and gentlemen, all neutral color, gray color, all brand new, new in the box, a great seller on Amazon. Don't miss an opportunity here on 39A. And you tell me how many dollars where? Give me 10. I little bit get about 20 and 30, little bit get about 30, on 30, now 40, 40, little bit get about 40, but 40, little bit get about 40, now 50, now 50, now 60, on little bit you're out over here, ma'am, I'll do 55, and now 60, and now 5, little bit get about 65 here, now 65, little bit get about 5, Tony, I'm your way, $60, you guys are all out over here, you got to be 65, ma'am, and now 70, on little bit get about 70, now 5, little bit get about 70, 5, little bit get about Tony's way, 70, now 5, little bit get about 70 here, little bit get about 5, on take it here, little bit get about 75, all in, all done here. 70, little bit, get about 75, little bit down here. Sold $70 even, $70 even. 516. Hey, thank you very much. Thank you very much for your support over here. Ladies and gentlemen, second item I'll be selling you today. 39B as in boy, if you're following along on your catalog. This is an LED speaker along with a lantern. Has 7 different colors. Has 4 different light modes. Has an easy to carry handle right there. And I know you guys are thinking it stinks because you can't go outside. I've got it all solid for you right here. Wireless remote controlled if you want to leave it outside because it's 100% weatherproof. I'd leave it outside just to encourage it to rain from the Midwest. And ladies and gentlemen there, I know about to get about give me 5, 10. I know about to get about 5 and 10. Little bit get about 15. Little bit here. Little bit get about 20. Now 25 and little bit get about 25 and 30 and 30 and 30, 30, 30. Little bit get about 30 to bid. Now 35 and 40. I 40. Little bit get about 40. I'm bid 40. Tony. I know about to get about 40. Bid 40. Little bit get about 40. Little bit here. I'm 35. 40. Now 45. I know about to get about 45. You're all out here. Little bit get about 45. I'm 40. Now 45. Little bit get about 5. All in, all done. Little bit get about 40 here. To 45. You almost had it in the car, ma'am. Now 50. Little bit get about 45 and 50. Now 5. And little bit get about 55. Little bit here. Look at it. Little bit 55 and 60. Little bit get about 60. Now 5 is 65. Little bit here. Look at here. Little bit get about 65. Look at here. Don't miss an opportunity here. All in, all done here. Little bit get about 65. Little bit get about 5. Little bit here. Sold $60 even. Buyer number is going to be, gentlemen, 814. Hey guys, thank you so much to my ringman. What a job you guys have done. 814 on that last buyer number. Ladies and gentlemen, Quest Flessner, contestant number 39. It's been a privilege. Thank you for everybody for your support to the auction method of marketing. You have a good day.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am here with Kyle Nisley from Montezuma, Georgia. And Kyle, I understand this is your first ever conference and show and your first ever IAC, IAC, which is so exciting. Your cousin has won the IAC previously, Kendall, who I graduated PRI with. So this is just so exciting. Tell me a little bit about you graduating from auction school for the first time this year and now being on this IAC stage. What's that experience been like?
It's just been amazing. Mike and Lori Jones and Craig and Angie Meyer at Worldwide, they just do an amazing job. I recommend anyone going there. They really helped me expand my knowledge of the auction business and also my knowledge, what I was wanting to do as far as I went to auction school just wanting to be a cattle auctioneer and came out wanting to pursue automobile auctioneering and equipment sales. So yeah, I would highly recommend going there. And so far, IAC and the conference and show this week has been great. I've met a lot of new people, a lot of great faces, and I would highly recommend anybody coming here.
You think you'll be back?
Oh yeah, 100%, 100%.
We can't wait to have you back. Kyle, thank you so much. It's an honor to have you here. We love seeing young people getting involved in the industry, so thanks for being here. We're back to the main stage.
Contestant number 40.
Well, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is David Whitaker from Ames, Iowa, and I am contestant number 40. For those of you that know me, know that I've been waiting all year to be back on this stage. Let me tell you what, I'm ready. I'm ready to go to work for the NAA, and the first opportunity is Lot 40A. Lot 40A should be on the monitor right behind me. It is an all-in-one grooming kit. It says 7-in-1, but I opened the box back there, and there is 28 different pieces in there. There is 28 different attachments to it. It's a USB-C charger. More than that, it has a metal shroud on it, hand-tooled. This is the kind. You tell me. Let's go to work. All right. Hey, look at him. Bear, hey, look at him. Bear, 25. Somebody bid 25. Get me going. 25. Thank you. 50 here. 75 at the bottom. 75 on the bill. I'm 75 here. 100. 100. Bear, 110. 10. 10. 100. Go 10. You're sure you would. 110. Tony. I'm 120 right there. 30. $30. Hey, look at him. 30. 30. 30. 30. 30. Thank you. Now 40. 40. 140. I'm 140 here. 50. I'm 150. $50. Now going to be 60 here. 60 here. $60 down. Bear, hey, look at it. 70. Now don't quit me now. 70 bid 80. I'm $180 and bearded and 180, 80 bid day. You're looking at it right. 180. I'm 180 thinking to $90 and bearded and here now left sides in lead. I'm 180, 90, $180 down bearded and made it $90 and bearded around the ring. How are we done? So $180. Bruce, what is that? 211 it is. 211. Thanks to the backup bidder as well. All right. Now, let's go to work. We're going to go to the B lot on this. This is for all you culinary experts out there. This is a 4-in-1 chop kit, whether it's onions or tomatoes or green peppers. This is going to make you look like the best cook out there. It also has a 5-gallon tub. It's dishwasher safe. Let's sell it. All right, $5 starts you here. Everybody go. I'm 5 here, and $10, and $10, and 15 here, and 15, $20 down. Bear it, and hate it, and bob it, and 25. Do that. 25, 30. I'm 30 here, and 30. Now 5, 35, $40 down. 40, bob it, and 50 here, and $50. Now going to be 55. Nope, you didn't make it. Now 60, and now 5, now 70. I'm $70. Bob it, here, and 70. Bob it, here, and 80, but 80, bob it, and 85. Your way. 85, 90. You're all out. I'm now $90 and bear it, and made it, and 99. Dishwasher safe. I'm now 90. I took you, and I got to be 5. I'm now 95. New fire. 90. Bob it, 100 here to 100. 100 bear it, here, and bob it, 100. You got to be 5. 105 down the middle. You didn't make it. 105. I'm 100 here, and bob it, around a ring. $100 down, bear it, and bob it, I'm thinking now 10, $10, gotta go. I'm 100, bob it, $10, $10, my half. Hold on. So, $105 back there in the blue hat. 143. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, judges, it's been my pleasure. David Whitaker, I'm contestant 40 this year. Thank you. God bless.
And we're back. I'm here with contestant number 36, Miss Haley Bear. How are you?
I am doing so well. Excited to be here.
Fantastic. You had a great run up there. You and I have gotten to know each other, and we've chatted a little bit over the last year talking about the IAC, and I'm so glad that you're able to be here.
BFFs, I think.
BFFs.
Yep.
Best Bray Bear friends forever. There we go. Yeah, I like that too.
That's us.
We'll get matching tattoos next week. So you are here. This is your 4th time competing in the IAC.
That's correct.
You're a Colorado State champion.
Yep.
You work in the automobile industry as well as you are Colorado's favorite fundineer. Tell me why you call yourself a fundineer.
It never gets old. I love that. We predominantly work in the fundraising market, about 100 fundraising auctions a year, and coined the term fundineer, and it means I'm steering the ship of your organization's fundraising.
Well, I think you can actually take the fun and put it in there too, because you definitely make auctions fun, Haley.
I love that. You're right.
Absolutely. What's your favorite thing about competing in the IAC?
Definitely the camaraderie. Met some of my best friends here, Emily Weirs, Morgan Hobson. Just excited to compete and make new friends this year.
Well, I love seeing all of you girls coming and giving hugs after every single person comes off the stage. It's nice to see that. Haley, great run. Good luck today.
Thank you very much.
We'll go back to the stage.
Contestant number 41.
Oklahoma City, National Auctioneers Association. Honorable judges, welcome. My name is Wayne Yoder. I come to you from Bridgeport, West Virginia, and I am contestant number 41. I have 2 items to sell to you at auction. The first of which is going to be 41A. It's going to be that 12 by 25 compact binoculars. Yes, sir. It does have the waterproof and the power IAC Focus. And how much you want to pay there? And how many on down here in 200? It's 2. And now $200 on in a 10, 20. And now $10 in a $20 on in a $30 in 40, $50 on in a 75. And there down 100 and a quarter. And now $125 down 50. And now 150. It's only money. It'll grow back. And now 150. Thank you. And now 75. And now $175. Did you want it there down $175? And now what? Now you said. And now 2. And now $200 on in a 2. There down to go down to go down. Teeter down. $2 on in a 2. Did you want down? Teeter down 175. Right side down the middle. Teeter down 175. 2.5. Solid 175, and that buyer number is going to be 312. Thank you so very much. Ladies and gentlemen, my second item up for auction is going to be that 50 style. It's going to be the Belgian waffle maker. Take your mind back to just the way Grandma made them. And how much you want to go there? How many on down here in 10, 20, and now $20 in a $30 in a 40, 50, and now 60, and now 70, and now 7, now $80 now 100, and now quarter. Here now 1, now half. Here now $150. Did you want down? Here now $150 and now 75, and now 175. Did you want 2? And now 2 you're late. 2. Here now 2, now quarter, and now $225 in a quarter, Deater down 25. Y'all in, are y'all through? And now $200 bet down, Deater down $quarter in this. Solid $200 on buyer number 668. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. My name is Wayne Yoder. I am contestant number 41, Bridgeport, West Virginia, and bless you.
I'm back here with one of my favorite Minnesota auctioneers, Katie Imholt Gabriel. Katie, great run today.
Thank you.
Now, you sell mostly in the benefit auction business
That's
as
correct.
well, working with Christine Flatabo-Dunick.
Yep.
Yeah,
I work
that's
with
got to be a lot of fun to have a past IAC champion that you're getting to watch and learn from every day whenever you're working those things.
Absolutely. Big honor to work with the Flatabo team and doing benefit actions in the Twin Cities area.
Well, you have a lot of honors in the National Auction Association. Your family as well is a staple around here. The Imholt family, you guys have Black Diamond. You guys are doing other things. Your dad got a special award last night. You want to talk about that a second?
Yes, my dad, Frank Imholt, got inducted to the Hall of Fame of the National Auctioneer Association.
Well,
so,
and you've got more family here as well. You've got your family and 2 kiddos, your husband and 2 kiddos.
Yep.
And tell me about how you and your husband originally met.
yeah, we met at auction school 10 years ago at Worldwide. So Eric's here with Eli and Estelle, and they're waving over there, and very excited that they could be here to see me compete today.
Well, I know that they were cheering you on the whole time. It's so nice to know that the NAA is doing more than just putting auctioneers together, but actually putting couples together as well. So any of you single auctioneers in the room, we'll have a special mixer right after the IAC so we can see if we can just keep this trend going overall. Katie, you had a great run. Thank you so much for being here.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Contestant number 42.
It's time to shine in Oklahoma City. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Judges, my name is Reed Tobel, coming to you today from the big MONTANA. Today we get to experience where the art of persuasion merges with the thrill of competition on the biggest stage in the auction industry for the IAC title. The next 2 lots to you I'm going to offer via the auction method of marketing, and the highest bidder is going to take them home today. Lot number 42A is for all my gamers in the house. This latest edition controller allows you to snap your Nintendo in, directly connect, and game on. Enjoy features like the double shock, the turbo button, and did I mention it fits so nicely into the palms of your hands. Ladies and gentlemen, you tell me, get it, and pay for it here. Somebody give 100. How about 10, 20, 30? Hit 30, get 30, now 40, get 40, get 50, get now 60. Hit now 70, get 70, get 70. 60's on my left, needs $70. How about 65? Hit 65. Did I mention there's absolutely no battery? 70, and now 80, get $80. $80, get 75, get 80. Hit $80, get 80, get 80, get 80, get 80, get 75, get 80, and I have sold on my left side $75.
367, thank you so much, number 367. Lot 42B is for every NAA pro here today. We've all had those embarrassing moments on the airplane where we're dozing off and catch ourselves just before falling into the lap of the person right beside us. Well, that's where this Traveler's Rest comfort pillow comes into place. Simply slip it over your neck before takeoff, take it off right before or right after landing, and stow it away in nearly 25% of its original size it stows. Ladies and gentlemen, it's soft, it's comfortable, it's on the auction block right now. You tell me how much and what are you going to do here? 20, 30, hit 30, how about 10? Hit 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 17, hit 17, 7, 17, 20, 2, 5, 7, hit 27, 27, 7, 30, do it, 2, 5, and now 35, 7, and now 40, 40, 42, 42, now 5, now 7, and now 50, and now 50, 50. It's the most comfortable pillow on the market today, $50, and now 2, and now 2, 5, 7, new blood now, and now 57, 7, now 60, 60, ma'am, it's 60, now 60 here, 60 where, now 2, 2, money's in the back, and now 5, 65, hit 65, and now 7, now 7, hit 67, gotta go, 67, 70, how about 7, 2, 72, 72, 2, here, 2, where, 72, and ahead, sold, $70 on my left side, sold, $70. Right there, sir. Oh, I'm sorry, you had it. 143, thank you so much, and thank you, Oklahoma City. I'm contestant number 42 from Montana. It's been great being with you here this morning.
Back here at the IAC live stage with my good friend, contestant number 38, Mr. Matt Hostetter. Matt, how are you today?
I'm doing great. Thank you, Greg.
Fantastic. Now, you have competed in multiple IACs over the years. Would you say this, you said that you really jumped in and started taking it seriously in 2013. And from that point, this is your 7th IAC that you've competed in.
That'd be correct. Yep, this is my 7th. Prior to that, I competed a few times. Mainly my dad wanted me to sharpen myself and get in the contest, and me and him competed a few years together. But pretty much from 2013 on, I took it a little bit more serious, and I've enjoyed every day of it.
Well, what I've been told is you don't say no to the Shermanator. That's what I've heard.
That's right.
Absolutely.
It's very hard to do.
Tell me a little bit about your business. You're doing mostly contract work, is that correct?
Yeah, so I do some contract work throughout Europe and the Middle East, selling mainly heavy equipment, but I also, when I'm home, I'm helping my family's company and trying to help grow that as well.
That's fantastic. And you told me your wife and your 4 kids weren't able to be here with you. I'm sure they're watching on the live stream and yelling "Daddy's on TV" right now as they're watching. But you're actually taking them over on one of your trips to Europe this next week or so, right?
Right. So, well, I'm very blessed to, again, work overseas. And next weekend, I'm taking my wife and kids with me over to Europe for a few weeks. So they're all excited and happy about that. So they're sad that they're missing this part of it. But we have a big trip coming up, so they're excited about that.
Well, what a great opportunity for them to learn more about the auction industry and build some special memories with you as well as a family. So that's great. Matt, congratulations. Good luck today.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Contestant number 43.
Well, greetings, friends from eastern Oklahoma. My name is Arlen Immel, contestant number 43 from Muskogee, Oklahoma. Judges, I'd like to thank you for your positive contributions to the auction industry as well as your sacrifice for today. Thank you very much. Ladies and gentlemen, it is indeed an honor and a privilege to be able to compete on a world stage among such fine auctioneers. Without any more ado, it is auction time, and I have 2 very nice items I'd like to auction for you this morning. The first item is going to be lot number 43A. It is a handheld, rechargeable, shear and trimmer for the grass or the shrubs. All right, and auctions on here, and how about it down here? There, like to have $200 here, there. You better get 10, 20, you better get 50, 60, 70, you better get 70, you better get 80, you better get 80, 90. Had to get $90 bill to bomb now, better get 100 here, there. You better bum, 10, 10, better 10, 10, 20 here, there. You better get 30, you better 30, 31, 30. Had to get 120s over here, there. You better get 30, you better 30, you better 30, you better 30 here, there. You better get 30, you better 30, 30, 120 to money, you better get 5 to bomb. You better bum, better get 5 here, 5 there, 125, not 30, you better 30, you better 30, 30, 30, better get all in. Had to get all done, rechargeable. Got the charger and all y'all, 135 over here, there. You better get 40, you better get 40. Jacob's in now. 135, better get 40. Last and final call, 45. Better get 5 better get 5 here, 5 there. Put up 5, 5, 5. Better get 45. 140 the money. Better get 5 at a bit bomb now. Better get 5 here, 5 there. Better get 9. Better get 145 and I have. So $140 in your way over here, Jacob. 840 the buyer. Thank you. 840 the buyer. My second and final item is going to be lot number 43B. It is a floating Bluetooth speaker. What's a pool party without the tunes, right? And how about it down here? There, you better get 200 wire, you better get 30, 40, had to get 30, you better get 40, 50, you better get 50, you better get 60 here, there, you better get 70, you better get $70 bill, now, better get 80, you better get 80, you better get 90 here, there, you better get $100 bill, 110, had to get 110, 20, you better get 20, you better get 30, you better get 30, 130 here, there, you better get 40, had to get 130, you better get 40, you better get 40, 40, 40 here, to buy, get 40, 50, you better get 50 here, there, you better get 50, 50, 140, you better get 50, 140, you better get 50. Now, just think, ladies and gentlemen, unless you've been living under a rock for the past 3 days, think how good that brand new Jason Aldean song will sound coming out of that speaker. Hit 140, 50. What am I to give it to here? There, better give 140, better give 5 here. There, better give 5, 5. What about 145? Better give Aldean, better give Aldean. Last call. You better 145. Sold over here, right side, $140. 841 the buyer, and thank you, one and all, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, Arlen Emo contestant number 43, Muskogee, Oklahoma. God bless and enjoy Oklahoma City.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here with our Event.Gives roving camera. I am here with David Whitaker from Ames, Iowa. David, I popped my head in. That was such a fun run to watch. And we were just having a great conversation. You know, there's a lot of education that goes on here at the conference and show. In person, you taught some classes here this week. And there's a lot of moving and changing things. So tell us a little bit about some of the trends that you've identified and you're kind of listening to here at the conference and show.
Yeah, it's been a great week, all week, Hannah. If you're watching online and you were not here, you need to be here because there is so much changing in our industry. I think back 15, 20 years, and even just from last year, how much changed. We got a new name. We have AI. We have new methodology of how to sell. I'm telling you what, the whole industry is changing, and you need to be here to get educated on it. And then, of course, attend IAC because we get to celebrate the live auction method marketing. We get to celebrate our roots. It's awesome.
That's absolutely wonderful. I couldn't agree more. You know, there's the traditional bid call, but there's so much going on, too, that we implement in our daily lives. And I want to thank you too because you're a little marketing guru. We get to call you and ask us all our questions over from Iowa when we're stuck. So I appreciate that. David, thank you for being here. Thank you for being such a great ambassador to the industry. We appreciate you. We're back to
Contestant number 44.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm so excited. I'm so thankful, and I'm so blessed to be here today. I'm Cody Osnes. I'm from Fergus Falls, Minnesota, and I'm contestant number 44. Friends, I have 2 very nice items to sell for you. We're going to start with lot 44A. You can take a look at the big screen behind me as well, too, if you need another closer look at this item. It is a monitor stand. It'll fit up to 2 monitors on it here, folks. It also has a nice office platform, conveniently located with a drawer in the center. Now, you can buy this for your office, of course, but I tell you what, even better, buy it for your favorite office professional and gift it to them. All right, here we go. All right, hammer down there, did down here, 50. If and the man on there did 5 bid, now 10. Hit to the man on there did 15, now 20. And to the man on there did 5. And for the man on there did 30, 30, now 5. And for the man on there did 40. And for the man on there did 5, 5, 50. And for the man on there did 5. And for the man on there did 60 bid, now 5. And for the man on there did 70. Hit to the man on there, now 5. And for the man on there did 5, there did 75. Day, what do you think? Now 80. Hit for the man on there, now 5. And for the man on there did 85. 90, and to the man on there did 95, and for the man on there did 95, now 100, hip one there, now 10, and to the man on there to 120, now 30, and to the man on there to 130, now 30, 40, and for the man on there to 150, and for the man on there to 160, now 70, hit to the man on there to 170, mid 70, go through, hit to the man on there to 170, mom, you think dad's gonna give it to you, 170, hit 70 bit, now 80, hip and the man on there to 180, down 80, down 80, 180, 80 to go, hip and the man on there to 170, 180, y'all through. Hip and the man on there at 180, y'all done? I sold it, $170. I sold it, $170. 680, thank you, 680. Like they say, no family, no husband and wives, no nothing at auctions. Now, folks, my second item here will be lot 44B. Now, this is an Amazon 40-watt outdoor light. Now, it is waterproof. It's LED as well. It has a motion sensor security feature on it as well. And folks, in today's world, you can never have enough light in your life, and you can never have enough security. All right, here we go. Down nine, him and down there to down here, 100. Hip and the man on there to 510. And to the man on there to 15, 20. And to the man on there to 5 there to 35, 40. And for the man on there to 550. And for the man on there to 560 bid, now 5. And for the man on there to 70 bid, now 5. And for the man on there to 80, 85. And for the man on there to 95, 100. And for the man on there to 10. And to the man on there to 20. And to the man on there to 120. Now 20, what do you think now? And to the man on there to 110. 120, now 30, and for the man on there, now 40, and for the man on there to 140, 40 to go now, and for the man on there to 130 to bid, 140, and for the man on there to 140, y'all through, and for the man on there to 140 bid, now sold it, $130, I sold it, $130, thank you, sir. 680, 680, thank you so much. Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Cody Osnes, Fergus Falls, Minnesota, contestant number 44. Thank you all so much. And real quick, my wife Morgan, if you're watching, thank you so much for taking care of our crazy wild boys so I'm able to be here today. Thank you so much. God bless everybody.
Back on the IAC live stage with contestant number 39 out of Hannibal, Missouri, Quest Flesner. Quest, this is your first IAC this year, isn't it?
That is correct.
And only your second year as a member of the National Auction Association.
Yes, it is.
What are your thoughts so far about the conference and show as well as about the IAC?
Well, it made me feel kind of stupid for not joining sooner. I'm going to be honest with
That's
you.
a
What
great
you could
answer.
learn here is unbelievable.
Well, it's amazing when you step in and you see the benefits that are there, how it really changes your perception. And I hope that you're going to be going back to Missouri and telling everybody else the awesome things that are happening here as well. Now, tell me a little bit about your business. What do you do primarily?
I do a lot of contract auctioneering, do a lot of purebred sales, primarily livestock driven. We have 2 gun sales every year, 2 firearm sales that I run myself, and I enjoy that, and doing a little bit of personal property, some real estate, just a little bit of everything, you know.
Diversified. That's the way to do it. Absolutely. Well, and you've got a beautiful wife at home and a 10-month-old little boy that are watching right now. Is that correct?
Yep, they're upstairs right now. Corbett, Quest Flesner's here, and my wife, Amanda, couldn't be here and couldn't made it as far as I've made it without a good wife.
Now, here's a question I didn't prep you on, but I've got to ask. It's got to be pretty cool to have a name like Quest. That's got to be something that stands out in people's minds when they're talking to you about as an auctioneer or in business at all.
It's different. People ask me how I got it, and I really don't. I asked my dad, and he told me he lost a bet at a bar. I don't know what else to tell you. It's very different.
Well, I like it, and I like you. I'm glad you're here, Quest. Thank you for being here at Conference and Show. We're going to go back to the main stage for the next contestant.
Contestant number 45.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Zach Vierheller,
and I hail from the great state of Oklahoma. Just up the road about an hour and a half, I make my home in Inola, Oklahoma. I am proud and excited to be your contestant number 45 this morning. I would like to take this opportunity to thank the NAA for giving us this great world stage platform to showcase the live auction method of marketing. Judges, thank each and every one of you for your dedication to the industry and your time this morning. I have two amazing lots right here, 45A and 45B, and let's just fire off right away with lot 45A. It is a 7-piece yoga set, purple in color. It comes with the yoga blocks. It comes with the towels, the mat, the knee pad. Everything you need to go to the yoga studio, and it's purple to go. All right, let's go yoga. And anybody get $25 here? 5, 10, and 10, 15, and everybody get 15 now, 20, $20. Everybody get 20, now 5, everybody get 25, but 25, everybody get 35, everybody get 35, everybody get 45, everybody get $45. Now $55, everybody get 55. I'm 45, deep in the back, 55. Thank you, sir, $65. Everybody get 65, 65, everybody get 65, 50, but 65, and now 75, back at you, now $85. And 85, everybody get 85, but 85, everybody get 85. One more time, and now $95. Everybody get 95, but 95, everybody get 95. Last call, 85 here, get 95, everybody get 95, but 95. Sold right here, $85 right here. 516 is the buyer, 516, thank you, and thank you, backup bidder. Ladies and gentlemen, my second lot is 45B. It is going to be a Vaughn 24-session TENS unit. It is a muscle relaxation and tense device right here. It comes with a holder. It comes with the rechargeable capabilities, and you can plug it in the car or at home. And how many dollars on this one right here? And guys, right here, it's relaxation anywhere. And if you're in the auction business and you don't have this, it's life-changing. How many dollars right here? And anybody get $25 here? Anybody get 10, $15 down, 20, everybody get 25, everybody get 35, everybody get $45. 35 here, get it 45, and now 55, everybody get 65, 75, everybody get 85, everybody get 95, everybody get 95, and 95. Now 105, sir, everybody get 105, 15, $115, everybody get 50, now 25, 125, everybody get 25, one more time, 25, everybody get $35, and 125, 135, everybody get 35, 135, everybody get 35. Last call, 125, everybody get 35, but I sold it to you, $125 right here. 288, thank you, sir. 288's the buyer. Thank you, backup bidder again. Ladies and gentlemen, enjoy your conference and show. Welcome to the great state of Oklahoma. We're so proud to have you here. Once again, I'm contestant number 45, Zach Bierheller. Thank you so much.
Back here on the live stage with my buddy Wayne Yoder from Bridgeport, West Virginia. Wayne, you had a great run today. How are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
Well, good. This is your, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, your 6th IAC. Last year, you made the finals for the first time. I'm sure you got your fingers crossed for that again. You're also a West Virginia and Ohio champion. You've got quite a list behind yourself. Now, you work out of West Virginia mainly in the real estate market. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Tell me a little bit about that business.
So we work for Kaufman Realty and Auctions, where we mainly sell real estate and personal property.
Okay, and your business partner is actually competing in the IAC as well. Is that
Yes,
right?
Andrew Yoder.
Do you guys have a bet on who's going to stay on the board or not?
I'll stay on the board.
Okay, that's good. I like that confidence as you're going through on there. You've got a beautiful, beautiful wife back home that I've had the opportunity to meet many times, a little boy named Alexander. And something that I just learned about you, you and I have been good friends for 6 years at least now, CAI brothers. Again, from the best class in CAI history, the 2019 class. But you, when you're back home, you guys, just to make sure you keep balancing your life, you've got something called Gypsy Vanners, which are some special horses that you guys trail ride. Where did you import those from?
We imported them from Switzerland. I don't golf, don't do a lot of hunting, so we got to keep the balance. So every Wednesday at 4 o'clock, we go trail riding and put my little 2-year-old on the back on the buddy saddle and keep the balance.
I love seeing pictures of that kiddo online, and I'm sure that's going to be a special memory he'll always have with his mom and dad. Wayne, you had a great run. Good luck today. Appreciate you. Love you, bud.
Thank you. Love you, too.
Number 46.
Good morning. My name is Joni Nash. I am from Pawhuska, Oklahoma, and I am contestant number 46. I have 2 items for you today. Item number 46A. It is a portable travel umbrella by Rappel. They deem it as the ultimate travel umbrella. You got to get the ultimate. Rainproof, windproof, strong, automatic, on and off. Some of y'all forgot your umbrellas. Let's take care of that. Let's fix it right now. Auction's on. How many dollars for it? Who better go $20 to bid? Who better go 2.5? Started out 2.5 and 5, 7.5. Would you bid the 7.5? Go 10, 10, 10. Better go 10, 10, 12.5 and 15. 15 is bid. Now 17.5 and 20, but 22.5, 22.5, 22.5 is bid. Now 25, 25. Thank you. Now 27.5, 27.5, 27.5 and 30. Would you bid the 30? I bid 32.5, 35, 35. Now 37.5, 37.5 is bid and 40. Bid 40. Better go 40. I bid 42.5. 40's bid. Go 42.5. Now 45, 45 and 47.5. Would you bid the 47.5? 47.5 is bid. Bid 50, would you bid the 50? I bid 47.5. Here go 50. $50. Thank you very much. Now 47.5. 47.5 is bid. Go 50. Would you bid the 50? 50. Thank you. Now 52.5. 52.5 is bid. We'll take it. Now 55. I bid 55 and 57.5. 57.5. 55 here. UV protected. We're talking all-weather umbrella. 57.5 is bid. Now 60, $60, 60. Now 62.5. Thank you, sir. 65, 65, 65.5 and 65. He said yes. Now 67.5, 67.5 goes 70, $70 bid. 72.5, 72.5, 70's bid. 72.5. Got to sell it. 72.5. Thank you. 70, 75, 75 and 77.5. Thank you. Now 80, $80 to bid. 80 would go 82, 82, 85. Would you bid the 85? 82, 85. Thank you. Now 87.5. Would you do it? 87.5. We're gonna get there. $90. Would you bid the 90? 87.5 is bid. All in, all done. $90. I'll take it. 92, 95, 95. Would you bid 100? 100. Now 10, 10. Would you bid 10? Don't be scared. 100. Go 10. It's been fun. Look at your daddy. He said yes. Would you do it? 110. All right. Now 20. Would you bid 20? Now 30. Who would go 30? But 40. But 40. 140. 150. Best umbrella in Oklahoma City right now. 150. Would you do it? 140's bid. Go 150. Even the boy is saying, okay, you know we got rain on the forecast. Sold it your way, $150. Bidder number 675, 150. Bidder number 675. Whew, y'all made me work for that umbrella. I like it. All right, let's keep going. I have lot number 46B. Now, y'all might have a bread slicer, but do you have a luxury bread slicer? Stainless steel knife. It cuts it evenly with a cutting tray for the crumbs, no mess, and a storage bag. So you don't have to eat all the carbs at one time. You can save them for later. Let's do it. Auction's on. How many dollars for? Started out. Who would go 20, but 20, but 20, would go 20, 20's bid, but 30. Would you bid the 40, 40, now 50. 50's bid, to 60. Who would go 60? Up to 50, 60, 70, 70, thank you, 80. Would you bid the 80, $80, 80 bid, now 90. Would you go 1, 100. Would you bid the 1, 1 and a quarter. Up to 100 here, go 1 and a quarter. 125, $100 bid, go 1 and a quarter. Help you out. 110. Would you do the 10? Up to 100 here, go 110. Thank you, now 20, bid 20. Would you go 20, bid 30. Up to 20, bid 30. Would you go 30, 130, 130, now 40. But make sure you check this. Now it's got a knife. 140, thank you. Bid 50, down to 40 here, go 50. All in, all done. 50, 150, 1.5. Don't be thinking about this tomorrow when you slicing bread and you can't get it straight. Sold it, $140. Bidder number 392, $140. Bidder number 392. Thank you guys for having me today. And I'm excited that y'all are back in Oklahoma City. We haven't seen you here since 1998. We missed you. Thank you guys. Contestant number 46, Joni Nash, Pawhuska, Oklahoma.
Good afternoon, judges, fellow contestants, and those out there watching our IAC live broadcast via the internet. My name is Craig Meyer. I am contestant number 47. I hail from Ennis, Texas. It's absolutely been a pleasure being here this week in Oklahoma City at this year's conference and show, and it's an absolute honor to be a contestant in the International Auctioneering Competition, competing against some of the best auctioneers in the world. Now, I want to take this time, sincerely, judges, I know it's a long day. I know it's not an easy job. I really mean it. Thank you for your time. Thank you for your expertise. And with that being said, I'm going to be your auctioneer for the next 2 items. The first of which, lot number 47A, is a complete pickleball set. Now, if you don't know about pickleball, let me tell you about pickleball. It's fun for all ages. It's easy for beginners, and you can play it indoors or out. Now, here's your opportunity to learn what pickleball is all about. Here we go. Line number 47. Hey, let's sell it. And again, David, another bit of the gear. And again, David, another bit now 10. David, another bit now 15. David, another bit 20. Now 5, another bit 30. Now 5, another bit now 40. 5, now 50. Down 5, another bit now 60. Now 5. And again, another bit 65. 70. David, another bit now 75. And again, 80. David, another bit now 5, another 80. Now 5, another bit 90. I'm on the left. And again, another bit 90. Now 5. Now 100. David, another bit 100. Michael, now 110. And again, another bit 110. Now 20. And again, another bit 120. David, another bit 30. 30, 40. David, another bit 140. And again, now 50. David, another bit 150. David, 60. Now 70, and again another $170 time, another now $170 time, another now 170, and again, wouldn't you rather have a $170 pickle set than a $150 pickleball set? There we go, 70, 80, and again another 180, and again David another 90, again David another 180, now 90, and again another 90, 90, 90, David another $190, David another now 190, and again David another $190, David another now 190 down now 2, and again David another $200, David another 2, another $200, y'all done, and again David another $200, David another 2. So right there, $190, $190, $200, $190, $672, $672. Thank you. Last but not least, my second and final item is going to be lot number 47B. Now this is a solar portable power bank. Now this is not only something that everyone in this room wants. This is something that everyone in this room needs. We are all professionals. We are all traveling auctioneers, and we are all connected to our business just about at all times, and a lot of times that is done via your phone. Never get caught with a dead phone again. This charger will charge any phone, anytime, any place. Priceless. Here we go. David out of 100, 5, 10, and again 10, 20, David out of 30 to 40, 50, David out of 60, and again out of 70, 89, David out of 90, $100 down 110, and again now 120, and again $120 down 130, and again out of 130 to 30, David out of 130 to 30 down. Would you get 30 down? Would you get 30? And again David out of 30, 40, and again 140 down 50, David out of $150 David out of 150. You're out, sir. And again 150 down 60, David out of $160 David out of 160, and again David out of $160 David out of $160 David out of now 160, 70, and again out of $170 bid, David out of $170 David out of now 170, and again David out of 170, would you get 70, would you get 70, would you get 70 down, David out of $170 down 170, and again David out of I have sold right over here $160, $160. 608, 608, $160. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Craig Meyer. I'm contestant number 47, hailing from Ennis, Texas. Thank you for your attention. Thank you for your participation. Enjoy the rest of the contest. A lot of great auctioneers yet to come. Thank you.
Well, welcome back. I hope everybody had a nice little lunch break. We are so excited to be back here at the 2023 International Auctioneer Championship. I'm sitting here with contestant number 42 out of Ronan, Montana, Mr. Reed Tobal. Reed, how are you today?
It's good to be here. Thanks, Barrett.
Well, absolutely. You and I met for the first time when I competed in 2018, and I've been able to see you multiple times since. You're always one of my favorite auctioneers on the stage. Your presence and your chant are just something that I'm just always impressed with.
Well, I appreciate that. Our time together competing in the IAC was very short because Barrett here ran and won his very first year. But, you know, this contest is it's just such a humbling thing because you can come here and learn so much and never make the board like I just did today. And actually last year, and I came off of a 5-year run in the finals. So you just, because you make the finals this year doesn't mean you're going to make them next year. And you can come off I mean, you look at how many champions we have that are coming off of not making the finals and then come in and sweep the thing. So,
well, always something to learn, always something to take away from it. Now, something I didn't know about you is that you're a self-taught auctioneer, that you started out doing voiceover work, play-by-play, things like that as a PA announcer.
Yeah, I was fortunate at 14 years old to have the opportunity to get on the microphone as a PA announcer. Did a lot of circle track racing, worked into sports, and then obviously radio and rodeo announcing. But at the end of the day, I wanted to auctioneer, so I taught myself out.
Well, I think your voice resonates in the auctioneer or anything that you're doing. Thank you for being here, Reed. We look forward to seeing you again.
Absolutely. Thank you.
We'll go back to the stage.
Contestant number 48.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, friends, family, and fellow auction professionals. My name is Shane McCarroll. I'm auctioneer contestant number 48. Before I get started with my portion of the preliminary, judges, thank you for your time. Thank you for your attention, and thank you for your contribution to the auction industry. I've got two outstanding items to sell for you, and we're going to start with lot number 48A. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 48A is an LED flying disc. Now, I know what you're thinking. That looks a lot like a Frisbee. But rest assured, there's significant differences between a professionally assembled and weighed 175-gram flying disc. Now, this flying disc is extremely, extremely durable. It's floatable, and more importantly, it features 36 multiple colored LED lights. Now the only question is, ladies and gentlemen, is how much and how many dollars on this one? I get it $1 handed to Bonnie, $1 handed to give 20, and now 5, I get it to 25, now 30, now 5, I get it to 35, I get it to 40, to 5, 45 and 50, I get it to $1 handed to 50, to 5, I get it to 60, now 5, 65, 70, now 5, and 75, I get it to 80, did you say it, 80, and now 5, I get it to 85, this side you're mighty quiet, thank you, 85, now 90, I get it to 90, get it to 5, I get it to 95, I get it to 1, get it to 10, 10, now 20, I get it to 130, I'll be with you on the left side, now 140, you want another one, 150, I get it to $100 handed to 140's right side, 50, you're in, now 60, I get it to $100 handed to 60, now 70 and 80, I get it to $80 handed to 80, now 90, I get it to 90, now 200, I get it to 2, I get it to 2, now quarter, I get it to 225, 50, I get it to 200 and a half, now $75 bill, I get it to 275, and did you say it's heard? I get it to 250, 275's bid, and now 3, I get it to 300, and now $quarter handed to 3/4, I get it to 300's left side, and now 3/4, I get it to ask him again, Ringman, 3 1/4, I get it to 3/4, I'll take 310 if you want in, thank you, and now 320, I get it to 310, now $20 down, now we're through, now we're done, I get it to 310's right side, now $20 bill in high. Sold $310 on the right side. $310, bidder number 198. Thank you very much, sir. Bidder number 198. Ringman, good work out there. Ladies and gentlemen, my second final item in the preliminary round is lot number 48B. Now, lot number 48B features a car backseat organizer. Now, ladies and gentlemen, this backseat organizer features 9 pockets for storage. Now, this is an opportunity to ensure that the back seat of your vehicle does not look like the floor of my daughter's rooms. This will allow you to put all of your items directly in the back of the seats. Cool thing about it, it's got a 10-inch option as well. That 10-inch pocket's going to allow you to put all your electronic devices, maybe even a tablet, so you can watch all your favorite movies on a road trip. How much? How many dollars? 10, 20, I did a 20, 30, I did a 30, did a $40, down to 40, now $50, down to 60, 70, 80, I did an 80, 90, now 1, I did a 1, did you do it? Now 25, I did a 125, 150, 175, I did a 2, now $quarter, down to 225, 50, I did a 250, 275, I did a 75, I did a 75, now $300 bill, I did a 3, now quarter, I did a 3/4, now half a $1 bill, I did a 350, now 75, I did a 375, now $400, handed to 400, 4 1/4, and now half a $1 bill, I did a 4 1/2, 475, Marine, you're out, I did a 475, now 500, I did a 75, I did a 5, now $quarter, handed to 5/4, now half, I did a half a $1 bill, I did a 5/4, now half, 5 1/2, now 575, I did a $575 bill, I did a $100, handed to Dean, don't hurt your neck shaking it that way, give me that 575, thank you, and now 600, I did a $100, handed to $600 bill, I did a $100, handed to 600, 575, 600, all in, are we through? Are we done? 575 at 600, and I sold $575 to my Marine Corps buddy back there, bidder number 260. Bidder number 260, thank you so very much. Ladies and gentlemen, Ringmen Auction Professionals, my name is Shane McCarroll from Clarksville, Tennessee.
We are back with one of my very good friends, a mentor and a legend in Oklahoma auctions, Mr. Arlen Immel. Arlen, thank you for being here with us today.
You're welcome, Barrett.
Now, a lot of people recognize you from the welcome party. If they weren't there, you started in 2006 working as a rodeo announcer, and you were able to take a portion of that you transitioned into our welcome party, presenting the American flag and going through an entire display of that. What's your response been from the association this week?
Oh, it's been very positive. I think a lot of people enjoyed it, and I was very glad to be able to do it.
Well, it absolutely was, and it was highly, highly appreciated. I've had several people come to me and mention how cool that was. Now, you're celebrating your 40th year as an auctioneer after graduating from the Rice School of Auctioneering in 1983. What is different today than it was 40 years ago in the auction business?
I wore young people clothes then as opposed to now. No, there's a lot of things that have changed, you know. For example, I like to say that, you know, when I started in the auction business, automobiles had cassette players or maybe even 8-track players in them then, and nowadays a lot of times they don't have any kind of a CD player or anything in them. We did not know what computers were. The internet and online bidding was something lying way out in the future at that time.
Well, you've definitely kept up with the times, and you've been able to make yourself a wonderful, wonderful auctioneer, well-respected, a leader in the Oklahoma State Association and in the NAA. Thank you so much, Arlen, for being here with us.
All right, you bet, Barrett. Thank you, and thank you for everything you do for Oklahoma and the NAA as well. Thank you.
Number 49.
Well, good afternoon, Oklahoma City. My name is Tony Wisely, and I live in Perry, Oklahoma. Go out here, take a right, just a little bit up I-35. We are so glad that you were able to join us this year in Oklahoma City for NAA Conference and Show. I am tickled to death to be your contestant number 49 in the IAC. You know what? You've heard plenty of talk. Let's get going right here. I'm going to give you 2 great opportunities to raise some money for the NAA. We're going to get started with lot number 49, and there's nobody in this room who cannot use this Fantech X8 air inflator. Now, that's a mouthful, but it is amazing. It's pocket size up to 150 PSI. It's very smart. It'll inflate anything from a basketball to a semi-truck tire. Rechargeable, cordless. It's handy as in a pocket on a shirt, and it will fit in the pocket on your shirt. Let everybody in. Tell me you want to get 40. It'll buy 100 buyer, but you get 10, $15, back 20, $5, but you get 25, but you get 30, $30, $5, 35, 40. I'm 40, but you get 45, but you get 50. Thank you, sir. Now 60, but you get 7, but you get 70. Your turn. 70, but you get 80, but you get $80, 99, but you get 91, but you get 100. You're out, but you get 1, but you get 110, 10, but you get 110. Kurt, your time, but you get 10. I've heard there. 110, 20, not 20, but you got to be 120. I've been 120, 30, but you get 130 your way, but you get 30. I'm here, now 30. I'm at 120, but you get 30. One time, but you get 30. Hit it about 30, but you get 30, 30, but you get 30. One time, and I got to go, but you get 130. I'm at 120 here, but you get 30 and a half. I'm at 130, but you get 40. You're out, Kurt, but you get 40. I'm at, how about 35? One time, but you get 35. But you get 35, but you get 35, but you get 35, but you get 35. Sold $130 this way. That's 388's the buyer. 130 on 388. Thank you, and thank you, backup bidder. You helped me get as much as I could out of him. Thank you, Kurt. Next up, going to be 49B. Everybody in the room, this is a great gift. It's a nice wine set. It's everything you need to open and enjoy a bottle of wine. All you have to do is put your favorite wine inside this gift box, and you have everything you need for presentation or take it as a gift. Lot number 49B, in Vino Veritas. In wine there is truth. Take it home. Tell me what I'm going to get 40. It'll buy 10, but it get 20. Where? But it get 20. Now 30 and 30, but it get 4, but it get 40. Your turn, but it get 40 in the back, but it get 50. I'm 40, but it get 50, but it get 60, but it get 70, but it get 70. I'm 60 there, $70, 80, but it get $80, 99, but it get 90. One time, but it get 90, 80 there, 90 now 1. I'm 90, but it get 1, but it get 1. You're out of here, but it get 1, but it get 100, 90 there, but it get $100 now 10. I'm at 100, you get 10, but it get 20. Not 20, 20, but it get 20. Believe it will, but it get 20. Take it home. There's no bottle of wine in there, Kurt. You can take it on the airplane. 110, 20, now 30. I'm at 120. But it get 30, but it get 30, hit it about 30, 120, but it get 30, out of here, but it get 30, 120 there, but it get 30, now 5, how about 35, you've been so good, but it get 35, but it get 35, 35, 40, how about 135, but it get 40, 135, but it get 40, all in, all done, 135, but it get 40 and a half, 135, but it get 40 and a half, sold your way, Kurt. 554 is the, love you, brother, thank you so much, put them on 554. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Tony Wisely, contestant number 49 in the IAC preliminary round from Perry, Oklahoma. Thank you all for joining us, whether you're here or online. And judges, thank you for your time. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
We're back at the IAC live stage. I'm happy to welcome contestant number 44 out of Fergus Falls, Minnesota, Cody Asnes. Cody, how are you today?
I'm great, Barrett. How are you?
I'm great. You did a great job today. I love seeing you up here selling. Now, you've got something special as well, along with a couple of other contestants here today. You have a parent that's a past IAC champion.
Yeah, I do. My dad won it in Pittsburgh in 2005, and I guess the old man can still get it done once in a while.
Well, that's great. Tell me what kind of changes goes into preparation when you have a parent that's been an IAC champion. Does that help at all, or does it put a little pressure on you? What do you feel about it?
No, I don't think any added pressure or anything. My dad and I, we have a great relationship. I'm probably pretty lame at admitting this, but he's like my best friend. So we just hang out, we work together hand in hand, and he's just there to encourage me. So
I don't think that is in the slightest bit lame. I feel the exact same thing about my dad, and I'm sure you've got your wife and your kids with you here today. I'm sure they feel the exact same thing.
yeah, they do, and they're back home. So man, I miss them like crazy. We've been gone for about 6 days, so I'm excited to get back home.
We'll give them a quick shout out before we go.
All right, Morgan, Bricks, Madman, I love you guys. We'll see you soon.
Cody, great job. We appreciate it. We'll go back to this stage.
Number 50.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Judges, thank you for being in the trenches of the 2023 International Auctioneers Championship. My name is Eli Troyer. I come to you from Beach City, Ohio. Blessed to be your contestant, number 50, here this morning. I have 2 great items to sell for you in the contest today, starting on lot number 50A as well as lot number 50B. If you want to turn with me to lot number 50A, and we'll get right into the auction here this morning. Lot number 50A is going to be that beautiful neoprene multi-purpose beach bag tote. It comes with that inner zipper pocket. It's got that detachable bottom board as well as the detachable shoulder pad. This would be great for those of you that are pouring a lot of time as an auction entrepreneur, pouring a lot of time into your business. Buy this beach bag today, take it back, take your family on a beach vacation. What do you say? Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 50A's in. All right, it in there. How much? Anybody want to pay down there? Give 100. Who give 100? Somebody give 5, 10. I have 5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 35, 5, 40, 5, 5, 50. And now 5, I had 60, 5, 70. And now 5, and now 80, and now 5 here. I had 85, I had 85 all down there. Now 90, I had 90, 85, 90. You're out over here. Now 100, and now 10, I had 10, 10, 20, 20, and now 120, 30, I had 130, 20 to be 30, I had 130, do it again there, I had 130, go ahead, you deserve another beach vacation there, my friend, give 130, now 40, and now 50, I had 140, 50, and now 150, I had 150 and 60, I had 160, I had 150, 160, 50 is big, gotta be 160, I had 150, right side's in, no mistakes, we're out over here, gotta be 160, I got 150, 160, 50 and 60. Anybody else here? 160, 50 and 160. Sold him right over here to $150, and that buyer number is going to be? Bidder number is going to be 337. Thank you so very much, and thank you to our backup bidders as well. We appreciate your support all day long here today. We're going to move on to lot number 50B, if you will. It's going to be that beautiful little portable Bluetooth printer. It is a label printer. Be excellent for that home office. Be excellent for that auction entrepreneur. If you've got an on-site or a live auction personal property that you're cataloging, go ahead and print those labels out and get them all organized. Ladies and gentlemen, ready for that Bluetooth printer here. Lot number 50B, and somebody get to tell me 5, 10. We'll let you all bid. I have 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, 40, and 50, and 60, 70, 80, and now 90. I had 90, right side, you're out. 100, now 10. I had 10, 10, 10, do it again. 10, 10, and now 110. I had 10, 10, 20, and now 120, 30. I had 30, 40, and now 140. You can use it. I had 140, 140. I got 130, right side's in. Left field, you're out. 140. I had 130. 30, 40, 40, 50, 150, and now 60, and now 60 to 80 to 160, 170, and now 80, 170, 80, 80 to 80 to 180, thank you, now 90, and now 280 to 190, and 280 to 200, and now 10, 210, new fire, now 20, 210, 20, 220 to 80, oh, come on now, 220, 220, 220, 30, and now 230, 230 to 80 to 20 to be at 30, 40, and now 240, 240, you said that before, 240 to 80 to 30 to bid, 40 to buy, and now 240, 240 to 80 to 30 is bid, anybody else? 230 bid, 240 to 80 to 30, 40 and a half, sold right here, $230, and that buyer number is going to be? Bidder number is 312. Bidder number is 312. Well, ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Eli Troyer from Beach City, Ohio. Blessed to be your contestant number 50 in the IAC today. God bless you. Y'all have a great time at NAA.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here with the Event.Gives roving camera. I am here with Zach Vierheller from Catoosa, Oklahoma, your home state. We're happy to have you. Yes. So you are so involved. I'm looking over your card here. Multiple state associations you're involved in. You've been a part of the IAC multiple years. Sounds like you've got a really true servant heart. Instructor at the auction school here in your home state. What, in your words, Zach, is the benefit of contributing so much to this industry?
Well, you know, when I was a kid, I got to learn and see and travel through all these conventions and learn this business. And if we don't have somebody giving that back, then we're going to die. We're a dying breed. We did a study, or they did a study here in Oklahoma, and the average age auctioneer was 55 years old. And so they saw a need, and they built the auction school, and we're trying to, you know, introduce that into the younger kids to try to build some, keep the auction industry going. Very important to us around here. So.
Absolutely. It's all about getting that younger generation involved, and we appreciate you being a part of that effort. So thank you so much. Thank you for everything that you do, state association and national level wise. We really appreciate you, Zach, and it sounds like we're getting ready to get back to the main stage. So back to you guys. Thank you.
Number 51.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, distinguished judges. My name is Orrin Bussey from Greenville, Ohio, and I am honored to be contestant number 51 here this afternoon. It has certainly been a great week here at the National Auction Association, and I just want to thank them for all the hard work they've put on for this week. I want to thank you judges for taking the time to be here. We certainly appreciate it. With that being said, I'm going to get right to it. I have two more fantastic items for your bidding pleasure here this afternoon. Lot numbers are going to be 51A and 51B. The first, lot number 51A, is going to be the extra large moving bags. Here you go, guys. Moving around those auction purchases, or maybe moving around some of your office supplies, wanting to keep the mobile office in your vehicle with you. They got a zipper to keep them clean, and better than that, they even got the handles to move them around, and they are heavy duty. Best of all, you're getting 6 of them. Ladies and gentlemen, look in. The auction's on. Somebody give 100. Here now, 100. David, and they get it 5. Thank you. David, get 10. He get to 10. David, get 10. 15. David, and they get it 20. David, and barrel 5. I 25. David, and dare 35. And they get it 35. David, and dare 45. He get 45. Thank you. 55. David, and 65. I 65. David, and dare 75. David, get 75. Thank you. 85. And now 100. David, and they get 100. David, down there 100. The bid's on the left hand side. 100. Thank you. Now 10. I 100. David, and now 110. I 110. 20. I got a bid 20. David, now 30. David, 130. David, now the bid's on the right hand side. 120. Give 130. And now 140. David, you're getting 6 of them, sir. Give 140. Thank you. Now 50. I 150. David, 150. It's our turn now. I 140. David, and they get 150. David, and what do we do? I 140. David, and 50. David, and through and done. 140. David, 150. Sold. $140 right-hand side, but an buyer number going to be 158. Thank you so very much, Ringman. Keep up the good work. Ladies and gentlemen, my second item is going to be lot number 51B. Here you go, guys. It's been a long week. Here you go. You got the gold eye mask. It'll take care of the puffy eyes. It'll take care of the dark circles after a long week here, and when you got to look fresh to meet your clients next week. So buy this one. Look fresh. Here we go. The auction's on. Somebody get 50. Have it, and they get it in 5 then. Now 10. Have it, $10 bid in there, $15 down bid in barrel 15. Thank you, sir. $20 down bid in barrel 5. I 25 bid in there, 38 down bid in 5. You get 5, $40 David get 40, and now 5. David and get 5, 550. I $50 David and get 50. I 45 bid in there, and $50 down bid in barrel 5. 55 bid in there, and 5 bid in 5. 60 now 5. I $65 down bid in 5. 65 and now 70 and now 5. He is $75 bid in there, and $80 down bid in barrel make it 80. Give 80, sir, and now $80 David get 5, and now $85 bid in there, and 5 and get 90, and now 90. It's our turn now. Look fresh. Give 90, and thank you now 100, and now $100. You say one, sir, and David and get 100 down bid in barrel $100. Now give 10. I $110 down bid in barrel now 110. I $100 bid in there and 10. I $100 down bid in barrel 110. Are we through? Are we done? The bid's on the right down the middle at 100. Who'll give 110? I $100 down bid in barrel 110 bid in there. $100 down bid in 10. Sold. $100 right down the middle. Thank you so very much, sir. Buyer number is going to be 387. Thank you so very kindly. Thanks to all my backup bidders as well. Well, once again, ladies and gentlemen, it's been my pleasure. Thank you so much for your time and attention. Orrin Bussey, Greenville, Ohio, contestant number 51. Have a wonderful rest of your conference, and God bless.
All right, friends, here I am with Joni Nash, an Oklahoma auctioneer from Pawhuska. Did I say it right? Pawhuska?
Yes.
Pawhuska.
Yes. Now you got it.
All right, now I got it. Joni, you are a contract auctioneer, and you have kind of an interesting origin story. You want to tell us a little bit about that?
Yes. So I went to auction school many moons ago, and I was in Oklahoma, and I decided to go out of state to college. Or sorry, I was in Georgia and wanted to go out of state. And my folks told me, if you're going to do this, you got to figure out a way to pay for it. I didn't know any auctioneers. I don't come from a family of auctioneers, but I had an idea I'd go to auction school. So went to Montana, Western College of Auctioneering. My dad made a deal with me. He said, Joni, now I got to pay for my own college, but he said, if you go to auction school, I will pay the room, board, tuition, whatever it takes to get there. You have 1 year to earn it back in the auction business. If you earn it back, you don't owe me a dime. You don't earn it back, you owe me everything. And he's like, and maybe some interest. So I'm like, do you take payments? Like, I had no idea what this was going to turn out to be. I never had to pay him a dime, and I earned it back in less than 6 months.
Well, this lady,
as a college student.
That's incredible.
So, thank you,
this
Lord.
lady is available to work in the Dallas and Oklahoma areas, and we are ready to get back to the main stage, everybody.
Thank you.
Good afternoon. It is an exciting privilege to be one of the auctioneers in today's contest for the International Auctioneers Championship. My name is Wade Leish. I'm contestant number 52, and I come from Boyne City, Michigan. I want to thank everybody in attendance here today for your support of the auction method marketing and the National Auctioneers Association. I'd also like to commend the Auctioneer Competition Committee for their choice of items here today. Every single contestant has an item that they can take home, that they can take in their everyday use to make their life or their travel easier, and my items are no different. I have 2 items in today's auction, 52A and 52B. Now in northern Michigan, we spend a lot of time on the lake and out at the beach and on the water, and we're always worried about those valuables. And this item, if you're like me, is going to take care of all that worry. This is an Earth Pack dry bag, item 52A. You simply unroll the top, drop your valuables inside, roll the top back up. They'll be safe all day long when you're out playing on water. Appreciate the bidders in advance. Let's get the auction started. Here we go. On the dry bag, somebody get 5. Here we go. 10, 15, and 15. Now 20, 100, had to get in, 30, 30, 40, 100, I'm going to bid $50, $60, I'm going to bid 75, 85, 85, and 100, 100, like a 10, 100, 10, 25, 30, 50, like a 30, 135 right in the middle. Give 150 on the right side. And now 150, now 60, and now 60, 100, I'm going to bid $150, $60, 75, I'm going to bid 75, I'm going to get 85, I'm going to get 85, I'm going to get 85, I'm going to get 200, I'm going to bid 200, now 10 and 200 and 10 with a bid, 10 with a buy. I had to get down there a little bit to 200 left side, no mistakes. I have $200 bid, looking for 210. Here's the last call. And $200, I had to get down there a little bit to 10, to get 210. I've sold left side for $200. Put it on bidder 383. Thank you to each and every bidder on that item. We're going to go to my second item, lot number 52B. 52B is going to be your new best friend in travel. Here is a power reducer with multiple ports. Throw it right in your travel bag and keep this on every single one of your trips to make sure all of your devices are fully charged at all times. Once again, bidders, get ready. Here we go. What are you going to do? Somebody get 5. Now 10. And now 10, 15. I had to get down 20, down to 30, down to 40, down to 50. And now 60. And 75, a bit of 85, a bit of 85, 100. 85, 100, not 10. $110, 10, a bit of 10, a bit of 25, to get 35. 125, to get 35, to get 35, 35. Now 50. 150, down a bit of 60, able to do it now. 75. 175, 75, a bit of 75, 150 down here now. 75, a bit of 175. I have 160 bid in the back with Brad. I'd like 175. Last call. Here we go. And 168, able to 75, 75, a bit of 75, a bit of 160, 75 and a half. So for $160 in the back, put that on bidder number 494. Is that correct? 494. Ladies and gentlemen, that was my second and final item. My name is Wade Leish. Come to you from Boyne City, Michigan, contestant number 52. Judges, thank you for your consideration. Please enjoy the rest of the contest.
Oh boy, it's getting hot in here with all this competition. I'm sitting here with Craig Meyer, who from Ennis, Texas. Congratulations on a fabulous run. You did a great job.
Thank you very much. It's always a lot of fun. I've been entering this contest. My first one was in 1999. So a lot of the people here I'm competing with and past champions, it's like we're family. And it's always fun to get in here, sharpen our skills. They say iron sharpens iron, and we're here to make ourselves better.
And you're also the co-owner of Worldwide College of Auctioneering.
Yes, ma'am. When we bought the school and started, I really didn't have any idea how much I would enjoy teaching, bringing in the next generation of auction professionals, but I truly love it and truly proud of my students. We have a lot in the contest today, and it's fun watching them compete today.
Well, you should be very proud. You hear all the people coming up here talking about how they've graduated from Worldwide. So great job on keeping that going. And you know, you have a slogan that I have to share with our audience at home. Billy Goats, this is what you sell. Billy Goats, fur boat. No, I'm saying that wrong. Not fur boats.
Can I help you?
Yeah, please.
Motorboats, fur coats, Billy Goats, and bad jokes. We always say that because I truly believe the auction method of marketing. We can sell any asset of value, and that's always my response.
Well, I love it. Thank you so much for visiting with us. Let's get back up to the main stage for our next competitor.
Contestant number.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Dennis Huggins, and I'm contestant number 53 from Muldrow, Oklahoma. You know, in 1998, the NAA was here in Oklahoma City, and also in 1998, I was brand new to the auction business. Didn't know anything. I heard about a contest here in the city. I thought, I'll drive up there and see what that's all about. So I did. Found the hotel, found where it was going on, got out of my truck, walked in, found the room where everything was going on, realized I didn't know anybody there, and I sure didn't know anything about the auction business. I got nervous. I got scared, walked back to my truck, and on the way back to my truck, I said, someday I'm going to be on this stage. And here I am, 25 years later, so thank you, NAA, for coming back to Oklahoma City, helping me fulfill a goal. Again, I'm contestant number 53. I have two items here this evening, or this afternoon. Item number 53A, this is a travel-size air filtration system, has 3 settings on it, one for your hotel if you like, or your room at home, or your office. A great little travel size, great for everything, has a certified HIPAA filter in it. And here we go, now number 20 and 25. I'll be 25, it's gonna be 30, gonna be 35. I'll be 40, gonna be 45. I'll $50 bill, gonna be 60, 75, 75, 85, gonna be 100 now, 110. I'll bid 110, thank you, now 125, and 135, 135, I'm 35. I'll bid 35, thank you. you now. 140, you bid 140, 150. 140, get to be 50. Thank you, sir. Now 60. I bid 150, 160 bid. 160. Thank you. Now 170. I bid 160, get to be 170. Thank you, ma'am. Now 180, sir. Now 80, now 90. At $200 where 200 now 210. I bid 200, get to be time about, get to be time about, get to be 210. Out $220. 220 and 30. I bid 220, get to be 30 now 230. Aaron's way now 240, ma'am. Now 50. 240 now $50 bill. Got to be 250, Aaron. Got to be 250. 250. 260. I bid 260. Thank you, sir. Now 70 where? I bid 260. Get to be 70. Thank you. Now $80. I bid 280 now 3 and 3 and 3 and 3 and 3. Get to be $300. Let's go. I'll take 290. 290. Thank you. And 300. I bid $300 where? Get to be time about. Get to be 3 and 3 and 300. 300. Melissa, coming your way. Sold it out. $290 right back there. Buyer number is 288. Thank you very much, 288. My next item up is item number 53B. 53B, this is a great little charging station, a portable, again, great for travel. It does have multiple 110 outlets on it, as well as 3 USB ports and a C port for your devices. Set it in right there, another little great travel piece. I've been told 20 and 25. I've been 25, thinking now 30 here, 40 here, 50 here, and 60 going to be $70, $80, $90. Get to be $100, $100, you put 100 here, 110. I'll be 110, 120, 120, 30. I'll be 130, 140, 140, 150. I'll be 150, get to be 60 now. I'll be 160, thank you. Now 170, 170, 80. 170, you put one more time about Aaron's way. 170, 180. 170, 180, thank you. 90, 90 and 200, $200 bill. I bet to where 2 bill, you put one more time about get to be 200, 210. $200, get to be you put 210, 20. I'll be 220 here, now 30 now. I'll be 230, gonna be 40 bid. 230, gonna be 240 bid. I've got 240, thank you. Now 250, 240, gonna be 50 bid. Last call, 240, 250. 250, 260, 2.5, 60, 2.5, 60, 70 now. I'll be 260, 70 here, 80 here, 80 here, 90 here, now 300. Keep it 3 and 3 and bimbo 300 here. 290, get about 3 and 3 and bimbo 3 and 3 and bimbo 300. 300, I have sold it right back there in the back. $300 right there. 288, thank you very much. Once again, my name is Dennis Huggins from Mulder, Oklahoma, contestant number 53. It has been an honor to be on this stage. Thank you.
Okay, well, I'm having so much fun talking to Shane that we didn't even realize it was time for us to come on. You know, just a quick science fact. Men who are married to women named Amanda live longer and are happier. And I say this as an Amanda.
I agree. How could I disagree with that?
And your family is here with you.
Yeah, you know, it's a blessing. We've kind of taken the thought process of making it a vacation trip for us once a year. 2 of the girls are here. You know, we have 6 children total, 5 of which are girls, and 2 of them made the trip. I think I kind of poked on them a little bit during my introduction about their messy rooms, so maybe they got the idea.
I would have done the same thing if my kids were here. You are such an amazing advocate for auctioneering, and you're one of the co-owners of the Nashville Auction School.
You know, it's an interesting story, but at the end of the day, what I have found is after leaving the military, I had a little bit of a void, not being able to be a platoon sergeant anymore, not pouring into people. Man, have I realized and a way to fill that void. We have the opportunity to pour into young auction professionals 4 times a year, and it's been extremely rewarding, and we drug some of them here this week. So
that's awesome. Thank you so much, Shane. It's so great to see you.
Thank you.
And we're going back to the main stage.
Contestant number 54.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Tice Freegee from Clayton, Indiana, and I am contestant number 54. I have 2 wonderful items to sell for you at live public auction. You may turn your bids in to the bidder assistants just as well as myself. Without any further ado, let's have some fun, and let's get right with the auction. My first item is going to be lot number 54A. It is a UV sanitizing and disinfectant wand. This is perfect for the professional auctioneer. Fit it right in your carry-on carry-on bag, and the auction's on. Higgity bow, naggity diggity, how about $1? Naggity diggity, he'll get 500. Hit 5, naggity diggity, $500, 25. Thank you. Now 50. $50, now 75. Naggity diggity, 100. Now quarter. 150. Now 75, sir. And now 2. Naggity diggity, sure you would. Now quarter. And now half. Naggity diggity, 250. Now 75. And now 3 and 3 and 3. Naggity diggity, now $300 and a quarter. Naggity diggity, now half. 350. Naggity diggity, all in. All through $350. 325. 50. Now 75. Now 3. 3. Naggity diggity, now 3 and 3. Naggity now quarter. Naggity diggity, now 5. Naggity diggity, now 4. Naggity diggity, now half. 450. Naggity diggity, now half. Naggity now 75. 475. Sure you would. Naggity diggity, don't forget about that lifetime warranty, sir. 475. Now 5. 500. Now quarter. $525. Naggity diggity, 5 and a quarter. Naggity diggity, all in. All through any advance. 500's on the left. No mistakes. 525. $500. Naggity diggity, now $525. And I sold $500. 600 to buyer. Thank you. And thank you to my underbidder as well. Ladies and gentlemen, my second and final item is going to be lot number 54B. This is the perfect chef's item, ladies and gentlemen. It does slice and shred cheese, vegetables, and also crushes walnuts. Get that quick breakfast, get out the door, go get that contract signed, and do what auctioneers do. And behind there, negative auctions on 500. Negative, I'll take your bid, sir. 10, 20, 20, negative, 30, 40, 50, 75, and 100. $100, 125, negative, now 50, now 75, and now 2, negative, now 200, 225, now 50, and now 75, negative, now 3, negative, now quarter, 325, now $50, 75, negative, now 5, negative, now quarter, 525 and a half, 600, negative, now half, $650, now 7, negative, now half, 750, negative, sure out, negative, now 8, $800, negative, now half, now 9, 900, negative, now 50, negative, now $1,000 bill, $1,000, negative, now negative, 1,000, sure what, 950, now 75, 975, and now $1,000, negative, 11, $1,100, negative, all then, all through, last call, $1,000, negative, 1,100.
At the truth. So, Tony Wisely, here you are. It's so good to see you.
Yes, Amanda.
And here you are in your home state. How does it feel to have the conference and show in Oklahoma this year?
Well, I think it's wonderful because, you know, it travels all over the country, which is good, and I understand it. But we are centrally located in the United States, and it was easy to drive to. And I'm thankful for that because our numbers are up, and we've got a great attendance. And I'm just glad everybody's here in Oklahoma.
I know, and this is a fun town. There's so much to do here, and it is. I had a great dinner last night. I went and saw a great art exhibition. This is a great town. If you've never been to Oklahoma City, I highly recommend it. You won 6 state championships in 2022 while you were recovering from esophageal cancer. That is incredible. What can you tell us about winning those state champions during this incredibly pivotal part of your life?
And one of the reasons I ran at it so hard is you never know how long you're going to be able to keep doing it, and I've been very blessed and thankful, and I've had some great opportunities, but it's just about getting out there and challenging yourself and seeing what you can do and just trying to get better, and luckily along the way, I rang the bell a couple of times, so I've been very fortunate in that.
A couple of times. Just so modest. Let's go back up to the main stage, folks. Thank you, Tony.
Contestant number 55.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, judges. My name is Isaac Stoller. I am from Bluffton, Indiana, and I'm honored to be on this stage here today. I have 2 great items to sell you at live auction, lot number 55A and lot number 55B. Lot number 55A is the compact food sealer. If you're tired of your tomahawk steaks being freezer burnt, this will take care of your problem right here. All right, hands high. What are you gonna bid? What are you gonna pay? Auction's on. Here we go. What are you gonna give? What do you get? $10 bill. Who'll give me $10 bid now? 20, now 30. Hey, what do you get 30? Wait, what do you get 30? 30 bid now 40. Hey, what do you get 40? 40, 40 bid now 5. What do you get 45? 5. Give it a 5. But I won $45. And now 50. Hey, what do you get 50? Where? What do you get $50 on? I'm gonna get 50, 50, 50's bid. Now 5. Back to you. 55. And now 60. Hey, what do you get 60 bid? Now 5. What do you get 65? And now 70. 70 bid. 75 and a 5. Give it a 5. But I won 75 and a 5. Give it a 5. 75. And now 80. $80. Where? What do you get 80? Now 90. Hey, what do you get 90 bid? 90. Where? What do you get 90? 90. But I won 90 bid. I'm gonna bid $90 bill. Hey, what do you get 90 bid? Now 100. It comes with the packaging and the cutter. 90 bid, 95, and now 100. 100 bid, now quarter. 110. 110 one time. Give 110. 100's bid, and now 10. Would you give 110? $1 bid, now 10. Would you give 110? 110. All in, all through. Would you give 110? I'm on my left at 100, and now 10. 110 one time. Sold your way. $100. 836 the buyer, 836. Thank you so much. Thank you to my backup bidders. Thank you to the bid assistants as well. My second item, lot 55B, is the gold and pink aviators. If you want to be a Top Gun in the sun here in Oklahoma City, this is the item for you. Hey, what are you gonna give? What are you gonna pay there? Who'll give me 5, 10? Who'll get 10 bid? 15, now 20, now 5. Would you get 25 and 30? Wait, would you get 30 bid? 5. Would you get 35 and 40 bid? Now 5. Would you get 45? 45 and now 50 and now 5. Would you get 55 bid? Now 60. Now 5. Would you get 65 bid? Now 70. 70. Would you get 70 bid? Who'll give me $70 bill? Would you get $70 on 70 bid? 75. It's your turn, Maverick. 75 and now $80. Who'd you give 80? Where 80 bid? Now 90. Hey, would you get 90? 90. Would you get 90 bid? Now 5. Would you get 95 and a 5? Give it a 5. Would you get 95 and now 100? 100 even money. Now 10. 110 one time. What do you say? 110. 100 bid now 10. Would you give 110? Now 20. 110 bid now 20. Where? Now 30. Hey, would you give 130? Where? Would you give 130? 120 bid now 30. Would you give 130's bid? Now 40. You got two of you back there. I got 130 way back and now 40. Your turn. 140. Now 50. 140 bid now 50. Where would you give 150? Bid now 50. Where would you give 150? All in all through 150. And now 60. 160 where? One time. 160. All right, your turn. 160. Come on, Goose. 160. Hey, get 150 bid now 60. And now 70. 160 bid now 70. 70. 70 bid now $80. 180 now 90. 190 bid now $200. Hey, would you get 2? What I want to bid? I'm gonna bid 200 bid now 2. Would you give 200? Now 10. 210 bid now. Where would you give 210? All in all through 210. Sold your way, $200, $494 the buyer. Thank you very much. Thank you to my backup bidder. Again, my name is Isaac Stoller from Bluffton, Indiana, contestant number 55. It's been an honor. God bless.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are back with the Event.Gives roving camera. I am here with Eli Troyer of Beach City, Ohio. Eli, it's been wonderful talking to you off camera here a little bit. Sounds like we've got some special people tuning in, watching your run again this year. Tell me a little bit about the folks back home.
Yeah, quick shout out to my wife, Roxy, and to my 5-year-old daughter, Brielle. Thank you for supporting me.
That's so stinking sweet. And tell me, is your little girl, is she a fast talker just like you?
Yes, yeah, she is, definitely.
They tend to possess those qualities early on. So you've been a part of the IAC multiple years, and you've been a part of Conference and Show, the foundation, all of it for so long. What are some of the best qualities that you find at Conference and Show, and some of the best things that we're pouring our time into here as an industry?
Yeah, well, I'm excited and so proud of the NAA for the space they've created for the next generation of auction leaders. I had the opportunity to be in the room at the Next Gen workshop, and there was some of the most brilliant young auction professionals from the ages of 13 to 18, and I just wanted to give the Next Gen group a quick shout out here as well. You guys are amazing, great contest in the IJAC, just super thankful for you guys, and kick it back to you.
I absolutely love it. The young people, they're the future of this industry. Yep, amen. Well, thank you so much, Eli. I appreciate you. Thanks for spending some time with us here today. We're back to you guys at the main stage.
Contestant number 56.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am contestant 56, and my name is Lane Stephen. I come to you from Wellsville, New York as a first-gen first-timer. Today I'll be selling 2 unique items, the first of which is Lot 56A, which is a Bissell featherweight vacuum. What's special about this vacuum is, even though it's not cordless, it is bagless, and It comes with a tool for cleaning crevices. So I'll get started with that. How about it? Anyone will give me $20? Can I get a $20 bid? I got 20 over here now. $25, $25, got 25 bidding out 30, now 30, $30 bidding out 35, 35. What do you bid? 35. Anybody going for 35? 35 bidding out 40, now 40. What do you go for 40? $40 bidding out 45, 45, 45 bidding out 50, now 50. What do you go for 50? Anybody for 50? $50 bidding out 55, 55, 55. Anybody going for $55? $55 now 60, now 60. Would have bid on 60. $60 bidding out 70, now 70. Would have bid on 70. Anybody going for 70? $70 bidding out 75, 75. Anybody going for $75? 75. Anyone for 75? Sold $70. Bidder 492, $70, 492. Okay, the next item is 56B. This is a dual channel TENS EMS unit. And if you don't know what that is, it's basically pain relief, but not in pill form. This machine can cure any ache, whether it's your back, your knees, your neck, whatever you got. This is the device for you. So if you're in any pain, start bidding. And anyone can give me $20. Can I get $20? Get it started. I got 20 over here now. $25, $25, $25 bidding out 30, now 30, $30 bidding out 35, 35, 35 bidding out 40, now 40. Would you go for 40? Anybody for 40? $40 bidding out 45, 45, 45 bidding out 50, now $50 bidding out 55, 55. Would we go for 55? 55 bidding out 60, now 60. Anybody go for 60? $60 bidding out 65, 65, 65 bidding out 70, 70. Anybody go for 70? 70. $70 bidding out 75, 75. Anybody go for 75? 75 bidding out 80, now 80. Anybody go for 80? $80 bidding out 85, 85. Anybody go for 85? 85, now 90. Anybody for 90? $90 over here now, 95, 95. What do you go for 95? 95 bidding out 100. Anybody go for 100? $100 bidding out 110, 110. Anybody go for 110? 110 now, 120, 120. What do you go for 120? 120 bidding out 130, 130. What do you go for 130? 130 bidding out 140, 140, 140 bidding out 150. What do you go for 150? 150. Anyone for 150? Okay, I got 150. Thank you. Now 155. Anybody for 155? I got 155. Now 160, 160. Would you go for 160? Anybody go for 160? Bidding out 165, 165, 165. Bidding out 170, 170. Would you go for 170? 170. Bidding out 175, 175. Bidding out 80, now 80. Would you go for 180? 180. Bidding out 185, 185, 185. Bidding out 190, 190. Would you go for 190? 190. 190 bidding out 195, 195. I got 195 bidding out 2. Anybody for 200? $200. 200 bidding out 210, 210. Would you go for 210 bidding out 220, 220? Would you go for 220? 220 bidding out 230, 230. Would you go for 230, 230 bidding out 235? Would you go for 235? 235. Anyone 235? Sold for $230 to bidder 242. 492. I apologize. Sold to bidder 492. Thank you very much. Thank you, judges. Once again, my name is Lane Stephen, and I am from Wellsville, New York, contestant 56.
All right, things continue here on the IAC live stage, and I'm here with Orrin Bussey. How are you, Orrin?
We're doing good.
Oh, good. I'm so glad to hear that. You are the newly crowned Ohio Junior Champion. That's very exciting. And it's a family affair with you. Tell us about your business.
Yeah, so we started our company about, probably 5 years ago, I believe. My older brother got into the auction industry, so I kind of followed in his footsteps, just going to auction as a kid growing up, I always wanted to be an auctioneer, and so he started our company, and it was a great opportunity for me. Got to work auctions pretty young, and so now we have became licensed and work in the business with them as well.
I think that's great. It's so nice that you and your brother can spend all that time together. You get along well enough, and also you can sort of lord it over him that you've won the junior championship.
Yeah, we try not to do that too much, but every now and then, you kind of have to. But
well, you're a better person than me, is what I'm hearing right here. Or my sister would be like, "Oh, I know already." Anything else you want to tell us about your business? What do you all mostly do?
Yeah, so we specialize in heavy equipment, ag and construction equipment. We have a consignment auction lot there that we do consignment auctions every other month. So we started doing that about 3.5 years ago, and it's gone real well. So yeah, mainly do equipment, a little real estate here and there when we can. And
that's awesome. Orrin, it was so great meeting you. Let's go back to the live stage for our next competitor.
Contestant number 57.
Ladies and gentlemen, esteemed judges, fellow contestants,
and everyone watching online, good afternoon to y'all. My name is Rusty Trespass, and I'm from Livingston, Montana. I am contestant number 57. I have the pleasure of selling to you today 57A and 57B. Let's move right along to 57A. 57A is a weather station, black in color. It comes with an indoor-outdoor thermometer, as well as a calendar. This is sure to be a good item to fit on your office or your kitchen counter. Ladies and gentlemen, the auction's on. I take 20, 20 now, 25 and 30 now, 35, 5. Would you give me 35 and 40? I'm 40 now, 45 and 50 now, 55, 5. Would you give me 55 now, 60 now, 65 and 70? I'm 70 now, 75 and 80. That'd have been now, 80 now, 80 now, 85 and 85, 5. Would you give me 85 now, 90? I'm 90 now, 95 now. Whoa, no, 100 out of bid, and 105 and 10 now, 10 now. Would you give me 110? 110 now, 15 and 15 out of bidder now, 20 now, 25 and 30 out of bid, and 30. I'm 130 now, 35 and 35, 5. Would you give me 35 now, 35 now, 40? I'm 135 bidding and a 40 out of bid, and a 40 now, 45 and 45, 5. Would you give me 45? I'm 145 and a 50 out of bid, and a 50 and a 50 and a 50 out of bid, now 150 now, 155. I'm 150 now, 155 now, 155 and 60 now, 60 now, 60 out of bid, now 160. I'm 160 now, 165 and 65, 5. Would you give me 165? All in, all done, 165. Sold it, $160 your way. Buyer number. Buyer number 619. Thank you very much. Moving right along to lot number 57B. We have an oversized beach towel, guys. This isn't just your ordinary beach towel. This towel will shake all of those sand granules off as soon as you stand up from the beach, and it'll also be dry as soon as you get to your car. You won't have to throw it into your bag all smelly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, on the towel, what are we gonna give? I take 25 and go. I'm 25 now, 30 out of bid, and a 30 now, 30 now, 35 and 40 now, 45. I'm 45 now, 50 out of bid, and a 55 and 55 now, 60 now, 65 now, 70 now, 75 and 80. I'm 80 out of bid now, 85 and 85, 5. Would you give me 85 now, 90? I'm 90 now, 95 and 1 now, 100 and a 5 and a 5 now, 110 now, 10 out of bid, and a 10 now, 10. I'm 110 now, 15 now, 15 out of bid, and a 15 now, 15 now, 20. I'm 20 now, 25, 5. Would you give me 125 now, 125 and 30? I'm 125 and 30 now, 35, 5. Would you give me 135 now, 40? I'm 135 and a 40 out of bid, and a 45, 5. Would you give me 45 now, 50? I'm 145 now, 50 out of bid, and a 55 and 55, 5. Would you give me 55 now, 55 and 60? I'm 155 bid, and 60 out of bid, now 160. All in, all done, 160. Sold it your way, $155. Buyer number. Buyer number 840. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Rusty Trespass from Livingston, Montana. I am contestant 57.
Folks, I'm excited to be one of the first to welcome back to the IAC Championship Wade Leish. How are you?
I'm great, thank you.
It's been a minute since you've been here.
It has, yeah. I competed in 15 and 16 and never could let the schedule line up after that. So it's a pleasure to be back. I'm really excited.
Well, we're really glad to have you, but in the meantime, you've been busy winning state championships like Michigan and Tennessee and placing in the top 10 of the World Livestock Auctioneer Championship. That's amazing. So many incredible accomplishments. And not to mention that we went to BAS together.
Yeah, that's definitely the highlight. You take away any of the championships and the fact that you and I got to go to BAS and learn together, that's definitely the top. But, those championships are a lot of fun, but I think it's important for all of us to remember that it's just about getting better. Everything that is on the judge's scorecard is designed for things that our customers should be looking for and our clients and people we're working for and selling for every single day. So I think I think as long as we keep that at heart and keep these contests in perspective, I think we're all going to be better.
Well, thank you so much. You were incredible today, and we're going back to the main stage to see our next competitor.
Contestant number 58.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jared Lusk from McMinnville, Tennessee, and I am your contestant, number 58. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to get right down to it. If you'll look in your catalog, I'm going to be selling lot number 58A as well as lot 58B. The lot 58A, I believe we could all use it after this long week of great
great knowledge we've learned from the NAA. It is a massage gun, handheld massage gun. Not only is it any massage gun, it's rechargeable. It's got 24-hour battery life, and it has 10 different attachments. So you want to get in those deep tissue places where you're used to this hotel pillow this week? I think we could all use it. How much on a massage gun? Right here, auction's on. What do you say? What do you pay? Yes, sir. Negative, 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 negative. What do you say? Give me 20. Hit $20. Negative, negative, now 20. And now 30. Hit 30 now. $40. Negative, negative, now 40. And now 50. And now 60. Hit 60 now. $70. Negative, negative, now 80. And now 90. And now 100. Hit $100 now 10. And now 20. And now 30. Hit 30 now 40. And now $140. Negative, negative, now negative, negative. What do you say? What do you pay? Come on, 40. And now 50. Hit 100 and a half. Hit $150. Give me that 100 and a half. Give me 145. Hit 145. And now 50. Hit $150. Negative, negative, now 50. And now 60. And now 70. Hit $70 now. What do you say? What do you pay? Come on now. What do you say? What do you pay? Come on, 170. Hit 170. Hit $170. Negative, negative. Now 80. And now 80. And now 80, 80. Hit $80. Negative, negative. Now 180. 180. And now 90. Hit $190. Negative, negative. Now 90. What do you say? What do you pay? Come on, 190. 190. And now 2. And now 2, 2. Hit $200. Now 210. Hit $210. Negative, negative. Negative, negative. What do you say? What do you pay? Come on, 210. And now 20. Hit $220. Negative, negative. Now give me 220. Hit 220. Hit 220. Hit $220. Last call. $220. Negative, negative. Negative, negative. 20. And now 30. Hit 230. Hit 230. Hit 20 bid. Now 30. And now 40. Hit 240. You want to come back in? And now 50. Hit 2.5. Hit $250. Negative, negative. Negative, negative. What do you say? What do you pay? 250. And now 60. Hit $60. Negative, negative. Negative bid. You want back in, Dan? Hit 260. Hit 260. Hit 260. And now 70. Hit $70. Negative, negative. Now 270. Hit 270. 260's bid. 270. No mistakes. Hit 270. 270. Last call. $270. Negative, negative. Now 270. 270. And I sold it right there. $260. Put them on bidder number. 408. 408. Thank you, bidder, and thank you to my backup bidder. Ladies and gentlemen, that brings me to my second item. If you look in your catalog, 58B. Now, some of us drove here, but most of us flew here. And we had a couple different flights. And safety is always first. So we have 58B. It is a universal phone mount for your cell phone on that plane ride. When you hit that turbulence, you don't have to worry about your phone falling out of your lap onto the floor. We're going to keep safety first right here. Keep your phone up on your platform where you can see. Ladies and gentlemen, on the phone mount right here. What do you say? What do you pay? How many dollars? Give me 20. Hit $20. Negative, negative. Now 20. And now 30. And now 40. Hit 40. Now 50. Hit 50. Now 75. Hit 75. Now 1. Hit $100. Negative, negative. Now negative, negative. Give me that 1. And now 100 and a quarter. And now 50. $150. Negative, negative. Now negative, negative. Give me that 150, sir. 150. And now 2. And now 2. And now 2. 2. Hit 200. Now 2.5. Hit $2.5. Negative, negative. Now give me that 250. Hit 250. I tell you what. You be 230 and I'll make him be 250. 30 and now 50. Hit 250 now 275. Hit 275. Give me 75, 75, 75, 75, 275, 275, and I sold it right here. $250. Put them on bidder number. 814, 814. Thank you, bidder. Thank you to my guys on the ground. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been my pleasure. It's been my honor. My name is Jared Lusk, contestant number 58 from McMinnville, Tennessee. God bless you guys.
Folks, I'm here with hometown boy, Dennis Huggins. How are you, Dennis?
I'm doing great, doing great.
It's so great to see you again this year. We got to meet last year in San Diego, and now it's nice to be here in Oklahoma with you.
Yes, we did. Yes, and this one's special. Like I mentioned a while ago, it's been 25 years, with the last time the NAA was in town, and so this one has a lot of meaning to me.
Well, even more so because you've got quite a cheering section here.
Yes, I do. I have my wife, Cindy, and my son, Hayden, are sitting right up here.
And Hayden he's been bitten by the bug.
He has been bitten by the bug. He is 12 years old and loves to compete at our state association when we have the junior contest. He's not afraid of the limelight.
Now, do you and your brother ever switch places and try to do each other's jobs?
Not each other's jobs, but when we were growing up, we did switch places a few times.
Being twins must be fun.
Identical twins. It's been a blast. We're in the auction business, and he's in the personal property appraisal business.
But so that means you get to work together a little bit.
We do. We do. We've worked together several times.
That's got to be fun. Darren, shout out to Darren. Yes. All right, well, we're ready to go on to our next competitor. Thank you so much, Dennis, for being here. You did a great job. Let's throw it back to the main stage.
Thank you.
Contestant number 59.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, judges. I'm Jeremy Miller from Fairland, Oklahoma, and I'm absolutely delighted to be contestant number 59 here this afternoon. I have two outstanding items for your bidding pleasure, so we're going to get right to it. Item 59A is the Nexico webcam. It's the N60 model. It comes equipped with a microphone. It has the adjustable field of view. It's in full high definition. What you do, you plug it into your computer, you zoom it to where you need it, and you go right to work. All right, here, down, have it under, how about 100? Hey, 25, on 25, it under 50, on have it under 75, it under 85, 100 here. 110, on have it under a quarter, on have it under 135, on have it under 50, on have it under 50 where? 150, 60, on have it under 75, on have it under 75, 85, 185, 2, on have it under $200 down 2, on have it under sure you would, 2, no 10, on have it under 210 down quarter, on 225 here down quarter, on have it under 225, on have it under 235, on down 25, 35, on 235, 50, on have it under, he's tough, on have it under 250 where? Just nod your head and smile, that's how that works. 250, thank you, now 60, on have it under 75, on have it under 75 here, on 260, on have it under 75, on have it under, on the right side 260 here, on have it under 275 here, down 75, sold $260 right back here, buyer number is 668. Thank you. Ringman, I appreciate your help. Ladies and gentlemen, item 59B is a bird bath fountain pump. It's solar powered, self-standing, so just set it up and let the sun do the work. It'll be a great addition to your garden or your backyard. All right, here down, have it under, how about 100? I have it under 10, 20, hit 20, I have it under 30, 40, here 50, I have it under 5, 65, here 75, 85, it under 100, no 10, I have it under quarter, here 35, it under 50, 60, I have it under 75, hit 175, it under 85, I have it under 2, I have it under $200 down 10, 210, here down quarter, I have it under 225, I have it under quarter here, quarter there, I have it under 225, and now 50, I have it under 75, I have it under 75 here, 250, I have it under 60, out of that, I have it under 60, I now 75, on 275, 85, I have it under 85 here, on 275, it under 85, all through, hold on, on 275, it under 85 here, and I have sold it. 275 right here, buyer number is 563, 563. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. I'm Jeremy Miller, contestant number 59. Enjoy the rest of your day.
We're back here at the IAC live stage with my buddy, contestant number 54 from Clayton, Indiana, Tice Friege. Welcome back here, Tice.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Now, this is your second time competing in the IAC, is that correct?
This is my first time competing in the IAC.
Oh, it is.
Competed in the IJAC, though.
Okay, you were the IJAC champion in 2019.
Yep, 2019.
And you're also one of our three contestants that also has a parent who is a past IAC champion. Your dad won in 2016. Well, so tell me a little bit about why you love competing and why you want to follow in the family footsteps.
Why I love competing is a great question. I think that competing makes you better, not only at the NAA where you can network and get with people, but getting up on that stage and having the nerve to stand in front of a bunch of people just makes you better, and you get that stage presence, and us as auctioneers, we have to be able to have that. So.
Well, as a fourth generation auctioneer, you're doing a great job, Tice. Thank you so much and good luck today.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Barrett.
Contestant number 60.
Hello, my name is Kurt Johnson from Kurt Johnson Auctioneering out of White Bear Lake, Minnesota. I am contestant number 60. I am competing for 3 reasons today. 1, this makes me very, very uncomfortable to compete. Number 2, to, with several other people, represent the great state of Minnesota. And 3, to make sure as a fundraising professional benefit auctioneer representing all of you who do this for a living and across the country to make sure that our industry is represented on this stage. I have 2 items to sell, but I have to apologize. I don't have a trip to Cortona, Italy in a walled city. I don't have Belize where you're going to get massages on the beach and go frolicking with your loved one in the water. I can't even sell you a trip to Sonoma or Napa with wine. I have something better. I have a garden bench. But it's not a bench. It's peace and tranquility. This bench you can pack in your suitcase, take it home, and then go out to your garden or your neighbor's garden or find a park and set it up. There's a place for tools and your phone and cold beverages, and sit down on it. Admire your vegetables, your tomatoes, your okra, or for me, admire how strong the weeds are in my garden. But the key is you have a chance to breathe in, relax, and remember this week. And when you're sitting on a workbench, people don't bother you. So you want to buy this. What's the price of peace and tranquility? Why don't y'all get in? Who's got $25 there? A 25, 25, and now 30, 30, now 35. A 35, and now 40, 40, 40, now 45, 45, and now $50. A 50, and now 55. A 55, and now 60, 65, and now 70, 75, and now 80, 85, and now 90, 95, and now 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190. It's a fundraiser. I got 200, I know 210, 220, 230, 240, and now 250. A 240, now 250. Please get, thank you, 250. I'm not taking your bid anymore. 250, and now 260. I got him at 250, and now 260. We bought too much already today. At 250, and now 260. At 250, now 260. I'm selling it to my friend Peter Garras, $250, number 243 with Jeff Martin Auctioneering. Thank you for that purchase. Thank you. I didn't want the garden bench anyways. Our second item, I'm selling you gel. It says it picks up dust out of your vents and cleans up residue, like sticky stuff, and cleans up schmutz off your car. I'm not selling you that. I'm selling you pride. I'm selling you the kind of thing that you need to have when you pull into the lot of a corporate client. When you go to a farm, your truck or your vehicle needs to be clean. When I pull up into somebody's driveway and I'm going to walk in and talk to 10 people about their fundraiser, my car needs to be perfect. That's what I'm selling you. And I make only one guarantee about this product. If my wife buys it, when I get home, she will hand it to me with a rag and look at me as only a wife can say, go clean your car. So don't let her get it. Honey, you want to start the bidding at $30? 30, and now $40. A 30, and now 40, and now $50. 50, now 60, 60, now 70, 70, and now 80, and now 90, and now $100 bill. I don't want to clean my car. And now 110, and now 120, 120, 120, now 130, 130, we go 140, 140, now 150, 150, yeah! And now 160, 150, 160, and now 170, 100. John, I love you. 170, and now 180, 190, now 200, now 210, now 220, and now 230, now 240. Come back, John, please. 240, thank you, John. And now 250, 240, now 250, 240, no 250, when you go 250, I'm not cleaning the cart, not selling it to you. 240, now 250. I have to, it's an auction. 250, and now 260. At 250, now 260, going once, going twice. I gotta clean my car. Sold it, honey, $250 to number 303. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Kurt Johnson. I am contestant number 60. And one last thing. To my grandbabies in Spain, Amy and Pepe, Abu loves you. Listen to your mama. Now go to bed.
We're back with another Indiana auctioneer from Bluffington, Mr. Isaac Stoller, contestant number 55. Isaac, how are you doing today?
I am doing great today.
Well, you did a great job. I remember the first time you were going to compete a couple years ago, you ended up getting put in the hospital quickly and weren't able to make it here to the contest. So this is your second time competing in the IAC, is that right?
It is. I'm blessed to be able to be here. We are all blessed with health, those of us that are able to be here, so never take your health for granted.
Well, and something else about you, I know that you recently just completed the Certified Auctioneers Institute in Bloomington, Indiana. Tell me a little bit about that.
The best 3 years of education I have received in the auction industry. The National Auction Association does an excellent job, and I'm going to put a plug on here. If you're ever wanting to take your business, your auction business to the next level, CAI in Bloomington, Indiana is where it's at.
You heard it right here, and he's absolutely right. Isaac, thank you so much. We're going to go back to the stage.
Thank you.
Contestant number 61.
Ladies and gentlemen, kind and honorable judges, my name's Grant Phipps. I'm from Plain City, Ohio, and I'm honored to be contestant number 61 this afternoon. I have the next two great items for sale for your bidding pleasure, lots number 61A and 61B. First up is lot number 61A. It is that great digital camera. 32 gigabytes of storage, 16K zoom lens, and I have to tell you, it is that perfect tool to capture life's most memorable moments in a stunning detail, and what better way to do so than with the cutting-edge technology in this digital camera. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 61A's in, and have it out here. Bid up a bid, what do you want to pay there? Up a bid, somebody give me 50. Up a bid, $5, now 10. I'm at 5, up a bid, 10, 15, up a bid, $20, up a bid, $20, up a bid, 25, and 30, and now 35, up a bid, 40. I'm at 35, $40 money, $40, now 45, up a bid, 40, 45, and now 50, and now 55, up a bid, now 60, and now 65, $70 money, but out of it, 70, 75, 80, and now $80 money, but out of $80, now 85, 5, up a bid, $5, and now 90, and now 5, I'm at 95, $100, $100, $5, $500, $105, 10, I'm 105, 10, 15, I'm 115, 20, and now 25, I'm 120, but 25, $30 money, but out of it, 125, $30, and 5, I'm 130, but give me 135, I'm 130, but give me 135, and now 40, I'm 135, 40, I'm 135, right side's in the lead, 135, 40, I'm 135, you want to do it one more time, 140, and now 5, I'm 140, 145, 50, I'm 145, $50 money, but out of it, 145, are you sure? And now 55, and now 55, but 60, I'm 155, but $160, it goes like this, 155, 60, and now 5, and now 65, 70, I'm 165, $70 money, but $170, I'll take your word for it this time, $170 is all, I'm 165, 70, I'm 165, $70 money, but $165, $70, sold, $165 on buyer number 243, and I thank you. Well, ladies and gentlemen, my last and final item is lot number 61B. It is that great baseball cap hat organizer. This is perfect to put in your auction office, in your home, and ladies and gentlemen, it comes with 10 storage clips. It comes in a 2-pack, one for your auction office and one for your home. And ladies and gentlemen, this is a great way to clean out that closet clutter and add that organizer yet fashionable way to display your headgear. Ladies and gentlemen, lot number 61B's in, and have it out here. Give me 5, 10, 15, and now $20, 25, $30, 35, $40, 45, 50, and now 55, 60, and now 65, $70, 70, 75, 80, and now 5, and now 90, and now 95, 95, and now $100, and now 5, and now 5, $500, and 5, and now 10, 15, I'm 110, 15, I'm 110, 15, right side's in, 110, 15, I'm 110, 15, $110, 15, I'm 110, 15, last and final call, I'm 110, 15, I'm 110, 15, $110, 15, I'm 110, 15, $110, 15, and I have sold, $110, 110. Put them on buyer number 158, and I thank you very much, Ringman. I appreciate the help. Well, once again, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Grant Phipps from Plain City, Ohio, contestant number 61. Thank you all, and God bless.
We're back on the live stage. I am here with Lane Stephen out of Wellsville, New York. Lane is a first-generation auctioneer. She's a first-time attendee of conference and show and a first-time contestant in the IAC. You just finished auction school. You just graduated within the last year, right?
That's correct.
And you're just jumping full in, both feet, ready to go forward with everything.
Yep.
I think that's fantastic. You told me a cool story about one of the reasons that you wanted to be an auctioneer. Tell me that story real quick.
All right, so when I was in 6th grade, my English teacher had us memorize Betty Botter. and I would zip through it. So it was always in the back of my head, like, I should go to auction school. And I didn't really consider it until a few years ago. And so I went, and I love it. So that's why I'm here.
Well, there we have it. Betty Botter saves the industry again. One more time. Lane, that is so awesome. You're open to selling anything, but you currently sell equipment up in New York. You're a college student going to school to be an accountant, and you're 21 years old. Are you going to be in Pittsburgh next year with us?
I am.
Okay, fantastic. I'm glad that you're going to be there. I think we are almost ready here. We're going to go right back to the stage.
Contestant number 62.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Chandler Floyd. I am contestant number 62 from Columbus, Ohio. It's an honor to be on the stage today, following after some great competition that went before me. Today, I'm going to be selling you two items, Lot 62A and Lot 62B. Lot 62A is a wireless Bluetooth earpiece with a charging case. Perfect for those days where your phone just won't stop ringing and you're trying to get something done. Just pop it in your ear and get to work. Alrighty, how about $100 on the earpiece? I need 100. How about 10? I need 10. Look for 10. 10 now 15. 15 now 20. 20 now 25. 25 now 30. I need 30. 30 now 35. 35 now 40. I need 40. 40 now 45. I need 45. 45 now 50. I need 50. 50 now 55. 55 now 60. I need 60. Look for 60. I got 55. Look for 60. I need 60. Look for 60. 55. Look for 60. 60. 60 now 65. I need 65. I got 60 here. Look for 65. I need 65. Be 65 now 70. I need 70. Look for 70. I need 70. Look for 70. I got 65 over here. Look for 70. I need 70. Look for 70. 65 over here, look for 70. I need 70, look for 70, and 170. I got 65, look for 70, and 170. Sold, $65. Bidder number 348. Bidder number 348. Thank you, bidder number 348. Again, thank you, Ringman, for helping. Judges, thank you for taking time out of your extremely busy schedule to judge today. My next lot is lot 62B. It's the portable mosquito repellent tabletop. Put it on your back patio. Enjoy the patio without mosquitoes. Put in your auction topper, registration desk. Just keep away those pesky little mosquitoes. How about $100? I need 100. How about 10? Look for 10. Anyone? 10. Look for 10. 10 now 15. 15 now 20. 20 now 25. 25 now 30. Look for 30 now 35. I need 35 now 40. Look for 40. 40 now 45. I need 45. Look for 45. I need 45. I got 40 over here. Look for 45. I need 45. Look for 45. 45 now 50. I need 50. Look for 50. 50 now 55. I need 55. 59 now 60. I need 60. Look for 60. Be 60. Look for 60. I got 55 over here. Look for 60. 160. Look for 60. 55 over here. Look for 60. I need 60. Look for 60. 160. Sold. $55. Bidder number 408. Thank you, bidder number 408. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for giving me the opportunity to get up here today. My name is Chandler Floyd. I'm contestant number 62 from Columbus, Ohio. Thank you.
Back on the live stage with Montana auctioneer Rusty Trespass. This is your first time at the IAC, first time at conference and show, and you're a first-generation auctioneer as well. Tell me a little bit about yourself, Rusty.
Well, again, everything that you just said there was true. Rusty Trespass from Livingston, Montana. I fell in love with the auction industry when I was young, obviously. But that being said, about the last 2 years or so, I finally got smart, went to school, Western College of Auctioneering, went down to PRI, just been immersing myself with all of this within the last 2 years.
Well, that's a great place to immerse yourself in it up there, and you've actually built yourself to a point that now you are the newest instructor at the Western College of Auctioneering as well. Is that correct?
Absolutely, and I'm 100% honored with that position. Thank you, Mr. Bennett.
Well, I know that they're very happy with you as well from what he said to me this week. Now, you've got a wife and 2 kids back home. Tell me a little bit about them.
I do. They're probably my biggest support. I wish they were here this year. Next year, they're going to be here. Kiddos, you don't know what that meant to me to stand there in the Superman pose in that text message right before I went up on stage. I love you guys.
I love a Superman pose. That's the best way to go. Now, I want to congratulate you real quick before we finish up. You are the 2023 Rookie Auctioneer Champion for Montana. You're here representing Montana here in Oklahoma City in the IAC. What a cool story. We can't wait to have you back, Rusty. Thank you very much for being here.
Thank you.
Contestant number 63.
Well, good afternoon, Oklahoma City. My name is Stephen LaRiviere. Me and my family are proud to make our home in Galax, Virginia, and I can't tell you how excited I am to get the opportunity to be on this stage once again as contestant number 63. My first item up for bid is lot number 63A. It is the large pool float. Now, as you can see on the screen, it measures 76 inches. It'll hold 2 people. And the best part about this, you don't even need a pool because it'll hold water. You can fill it up, so you lay it out in your yard and keep yourself cool. Let's start them and go right there. Hibbity go to one of the words. Hibbity go 10, 20. I have 10, $20, hibbity 20, 30, hibbity 30, hibbity $40, hibbity 30, 40, 50. And now $50, hibbity $60 to go. Now $70, now $80. And now $80, $80, now $90, hibbity 90, now 100. And now $100, 100, now 10. I have $100, hibbity 1, 10, 20. I have 110 over here. Need 120 on my right. $120 to go. 110, 20, 120, 130, 120, 130, 30, 40, 130, 40. I have 130 there, $140 to bid, $1 to go, 140, 50, 150, 60, 160, now 70, now 70, 180, now 180, 190, 190, 190, 190, hit it a $90 to go, hit it a 180, 190, a 190. It'll hold at least 2 people. And it has cup holders and all that. I have $180. How about 190 is all? A 190, a 190. Hit it a $90 to go. Hit it a 180, 190. How about 185, 185, and now 190, and now 190, and now 190. South Africa needs more of these. 190, a 190, a 190, 180, 190. I'm at 180. I'm at 185 there. I need 190, a 190, 190, 185. Hit it a 190, 190, 190. Sold $185, 8-1 for the buyer, 8-1 for the buyer. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 63B. Now, my dad always told me that in life is about the details. And when you clean your car, it is no different. You can wash the outside, you can vacuum the inside, but if you don't take care of the dust in between your vents, it doesn't look clean at all. This gel will help you do it. Let's start them and go. Hey, here we go. Start them there. Here we go. 10, 20, 20, 30, 30, $40, hit it a $50, hit it a $60, now $70, now $80, now 90, now 90, now 100, now $100, now 10, now 10, 20, now 110, $120, 110, 20. I'm at 110 right here. 120 is all. $120 to go. How about 115? And we'll set a real world record price for slime. 15, 20, 115, 120, 115, $120 to go. 115, 20. I'm at 115, 120, 20, $20 to go. All in, all done, $120. Sold $115, 8-1 for the buyer, 8-1 for the buyer. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, my name is Stephen LaRiviere from Galax, Virginia. Judges, I sincerely thank you for all you've done. I'm contestant number 63.
I'm back with first-time contestant, Tennessee auctioneer Jared Lusk. Jared, this is your first IAC, and I know that we met recently going through some different training things. Where did you go to auction school?
Barrett, I attended Nashville auction school. Wouldn't be where I'm at without him.
Well, what do you think you would like to say to other auctioneers that are thinking about getting into the business or potential young auctioneers about the benefits of auction school and about the NAA?
You know, I would say that the most important thing that somebody that's getting in this industry new would be to get invested with an active member, not only with your state, but it is very important to get vested with a member that's in the NAA. I would not be where I'm at if I hadn't made the networking contacts with the guys that I contract out with and work with. It's been phenomenal, and I wouldn't be where I'm at if it wasn't for the good Lord, obviously, and my support of my family. But Nashville Auction School really helped me get to where I wanted to be.
Well, I love hearing those wonderful testimonials from everybody and all the education that they've received from their auction school as well as through the NAA. Now, you bring a lot of knowledge to the auction business as well as you're working with equipment. You've been working with farming and all of that for quite a long time. Isn't that correct?
Yes, sir. Before I got in the auction industry, I had a timber business. Still got a little bit. Do dirt work. Got my own equipment. We do a little bit of farming. That's what I love. I'd like to pursue a little bit more of the equipment in the auto industry.
Well, we continue to look forward to see what you're going to do in this industry and in this association. Jared, thank you very much. We're going to go right back to the stage.
Contestant number 64.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, judges. It's my honor and a privilege to be here in Oklahoma City competing with some of the finest in the auction industry. I'm from Amanda, Ohio, and I'm contestant number 64. I have two outstanding items for your bidding pleasure tonight, the first of which is going to be lot number 64A. I do have a Cartman tool set. It's a 148-piece set. It's got a hammer, it's got a pliers, it's got a leveling kit, and whether you're doing honeydews around the house or your construction is your main job, this is the tool set for you. With that being said, ladies and gentlemen, let's have an auction. Who's at 100? Hit one, down, down, give 10, 20, hit 10, down, 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 30, down, down, 40, 50, down 60, down 70, 80, and now 90, and now 1. Yes, 1, give a quarter. Hit one, down, quarter, half, and then 1, down, 150, down 175, down 2, 2, 2, yes, 2, now quarter, and now half, and now 250. I go ahead, old buddy, at 250, 225, and 50. All in, all done, bids on the right hand side at 225, 50, at 25, 50, 3 and a half. So $225. Put them on buyer number 392, the winner. 392, the winner. Backup bidder. I appreciate your help as well. Next up, ladies and gentlemen, is item number 64B. This is one of the coolest watches I've ever seen. This has got the built-in Alexa. It's got all kinds of features. It tracks your blood, your oxygen, your calories. Whether you're an athlete, whether you're an auctioneer, this is the watch for you. Who said 100? Hit 1, down 10, 20, hit down 30, and now 40, down 50, down 75, and 100, quarter, hit 1, down a quarter, half, hit 1, down 50, down 75, down 2, 2, 2, yes, 2, down quarter, half, and down 250, at 225, and down 250, yes, 50, down 75, at 270, down $300, with 3, down 3, bid 3, ball in, all done, bids on the left-hand side, get $300, sir, hit 275, and down 3. So $275. Put them on buyer number 516. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, the pleasure has been all mine. Austin Miller, Amanda, Ohio. God bless.
Oh, well, ladies and gentlemen, we are back here at the Event.Gives roving camera. I am here with Jeremy Miller from Fairland, Oklahoma. This is your home state. Wonderful to have you here with us. You've competed in the IAC a few years. What's your why for competing? Why do you come here and show up and give it your all on the IAC stage?
Well, Hannah, there are some things you do in the auction industry that are just hard to replicate anywhere else. This is one of those. You know, I get the opportunity to see some folks that I only see once a year at conference and show, and there are friendships that I've forged in that room and in the ballroom that I can't find anywhere else. And so it's just super fun day as well.
It's the experience, but it's the camaraderie as well that we get to have all as auctioneers here in this auction family. So I love hearing you say that. Speaking of family, this is kind of a family business for you. Third generation, soon going on fourth?
That's correct. Third generation, and my son Tyler went to auction school a few years back. He's getting started in the industry, and he does a great job. So.
That's got to be such a privilege as a dad seeing that happen. So congratulations to you. Great run out there today. Thank you so much for spending some time with us. We're back at the main stage.
Contestant number 65.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Cody Dawson. I am contestant number 65. I represent the beautiful Central Coast of California, San Luis Obispo County to be exact. It is a great and wonderful privilege to be with you here today. I would like to thank the NAA and the IAC committee for putting on such a great show. I would like to thank you judges for taking time out of your busy schedule to be with us today. Without further ado, I have two fine items going to be selling to the highest bid. First lot up, folks, is going to be lot number 65 on the A lot. This is a portable bladeless fan. It's got the mood lighting. You can have it in your office, up in the topper. We sure needed it down here in Oklahoma. All right, well, let's have a good time. Hey, how many dollars here? $100. Yeah, $100. Gift hand. $10, $20, $30, now 40, all $30, $40, $50, $50, $40, $50, get $5, $50, $55, $55, $55, $60, $5, and $60, $65, $70, way in the back, $70, now $5, $75, now $80, and $75, $80, $75, $80, all in, all done, $80, $85 in the back, now $90, and $85, $90, $90, $90, $90, $90, $85, $90, now $90, $90, $90, all in, all done, folks. I have sold your way right there. All $85. We're going to put it on 158, 158. Thank you so much. Thank you for all the bid assistance, and thank you for all the bidding. All right, ladies and gentlemen, well, this is going to be lot number 65 on the B lot. Oh, this is a cool, dandy little deal right here, folks. It is a portable, foldable makeup mirror. And down here in Oklahoma, coming from California, I have seen some very cool mustaches, so this necessarily isn't for all the ladies. You can get all your waxing going and all that fun stuff. All right, it's lighted up. It's LED, USB, rechargeable. Hey, how many dollars here? You're going to let everybody have some fun. $10. Yeah, $10, $15, $20, $20, $5, and $25, $30, $30, $35, $40, $45, $50, and $50. How about 60, 60, 70, and $70, 80, now 90, now 90, now 90. $90 to $100 to 1, and $100 to $100 to 95 before we go, and $95 to 5, and $5 to 95 to 5, all in, all done. Sold $90, sold $90. All we're going to put it on by your 3, 6, 7. Once again, folks, my name is Cody Dawson, contestant number 65, representing San Luis Obispo County, California. Thank you so much.
Back at the live stage with my friend, Minnesota auctioneer Kurt Johnson. Kurt, I heard a cool story about you that you once shot a Super Bowl commercial. Is that correct?
Yes, actually, there we go. Thank you. Yes, actually, it is. I was on a Taco John's commercial going back in 1988, 89, or no, pardon me, 1990s. It was a local station, wanted to do it. They had a whole series of auctions for the Taco Bravo. I can tell you how to find it. And it showed in 13 major markets. It showed over 4 months. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of notoriety in my local community.
That's so cool, and that you were able to highlight the auction industry as a part of that as well. Now, tell me a little bit about the benefit auction industry real quick.
Well, I don't have a lot of time. It's going to be real quick, but I think the biggest thing that I want everybody who's listening in the auction industry to understand, I'm lucky to work at Worldwide College of Auctioneering. I've taught for over 30 years in auction school. Last time I taught, and I do this every time I teach, I ask them, who is here in this school to be a benefit auctioneer? Out of 22 students last month, 6 raised their hand. They were in auction school just to be benefit auctioneers. Every single time, Bert, there's 6 to 12 people who just want to be benefit auctioneers. This is a growing marketplace.
Well, certainly due to your influence as well, Kurt. Thank you for being here at the IAC. We're going to go back to the stage.
Contestant number 66.
Well, good afternoon, auction family. My name is Matthew Sandman, and I come from Atoka, Oklahoma, and it's my privilege to stand on this stage. Before we get started, judges, I want to thank you for your time and dedication and commitment to our industry. It does not go unnoticed. I want to thank you and the crowd for supporting the auction, and you watching at home for supporting the auction method, because the auctions work. With that, ladies and gentlemen, I've got 2 fantastic items to sell. My first item is lot 66A. It is a portable charger, comes with 5 USB ports. It's the perfect thing to take with you when you're cataloging that auction, so you don't run out of juice right before you get the last 3 photos taken. Right here, how many dollars on it? Let's all play. 10 and 10, but a bit of 10 and 15, but a bit 20 and 25, but a bit 30 and 35, but a bit 40, now 45 and 50, now 5 and 55, but a bit 60 down, but a bit 60, now 65 and 68, 5, but a bit 70, but 70, but a bit 70, now $80, 80, now 90 and 90, but a bit 90, but 90, now $100, but a bit get 100, but a bit 100, now 10, 110, 20, but a bit 20 and 20, but a bit 20, now 30 and 20, 30, but a bit 30 and 40, but a bit get 140, 150, but a bit 150, 60 and 160, 70, but a bit 70, but 70, 80, but a bit 80, but a bit 80, now 90 and 190, now 200, but a bit 2, but 2, but 2, but a bit get now 2, but 2, but 2 and 2, but a bit get 2, but 2. Ride with you, Tony. 192, but a bit get a 2, but 2, but a bit get around 2, but 2. Sold. $190 sold right there with you, buddy. 325 is the buyer. 325 is the buyer. My second item is lot 66B. It is 66 feet. Let me repeat that. 66 feet of copper fairy lights. They plug into a USB. They're the perfect decoration. You know what? They'd be great for that auction trailer right there. How many dollars on it? What are you going to get for it here? But a 10, and 10, but a 10, 20, but a 20, and a 30, but a 40, and a 40, but a 50, now 60, and 60, now 70, but a 70, and 80, but a 80, but a 80. You're quiet on the right. 80, 90, and 90, but a 90, but 90, but a 90, now $100 bill, but 110, 100 now 10, but a get 10, but 10, but a get a 10, but 10, but a 10. Anybody got any girls? I got 3 of them. They'd like these. 110, 110, but a 10, now 20, but a get 20, now 30, but a get 130, and 130, but a 30, and 40, but a get a dimension. They come in 8 colors, and 140, but a 40, and 40, but a get a 130, 40, but a get a 40, but a 40. Sold. $130 sold. $130 buyer is 472. 472 is the buyer. Ladies and gentlemen, it has been my privilege to stand on this stage as contestant number 66.
We're back with Plain City, Ohio auctioneer contestant number 61, Grant Phipps. Grant, you told me that you have only been in the auction industry for about 2 years. In that amount of time, you've started your own business. You're in the process of doing multiple asset types through contract auctioneering, and you're working towards your real estate license right now. What drives you to be better in the auction industry?
I think just getting involved in your state and national organizations. This is my first IAC, first NAA, and I've met countless people from all over the world, and it's just been a blessing to come in and have everyone with open arms and just have everyone be so friendly and nice to a rookie.
Well, and I love that you're here. You're the 2023 Junior Ohio, 22 Junior Ohio champion, and you weren't planning on entering that contest. Is that right?
That's correct.
You had some friends that kind of gave you a little peer pressure and coerced you into it?
Yeah, I went in and didn't really know anyone and only been involved. Been in one of the last apprentice auctioneers and just was gonna watch and carefully observe. But with peer pressure, I just got up and competed, and I had a lot of fun, and I met new people, and I felt like I could make myself a better auctioneer.
Sounds like those are some good friends. Grant, great job today. Thank you for being here. We're going to go back to the stage.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Contestant number 67.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Kobe McGuire. I hail to you from Spartanburg, upstate South Carolina, and I am your contestant, 67. 67A lot is going to be a wireless pool thermometer, all right? It could be the transmitter inside the home with the pool float outside for the temperature. All right, let's get it going. Who would give it a bid? Who would give 20 now? Would have been 20, 20, here now 20, 10, 30, give it a 40, 40, who would have been 50? Here would have been 60 now, 70, here now would have been 80, 80, here, 10, 90, 90, 100, here now would have been 100, 100 quarter now would have been 100 quarter, and 50, 50, give it a bid, now would have been 75, who would have been 2? 200 now would have been 2, 2 here, 10 quarter now would have been quarter, who would have been 2 quarter, I got 2 here now would have been 2 quarter, and 50, and would have been 50, who 50 now, 75, high would have been 2, 75, and 3, 3, 3, give it a bid 3, who would have given it a bid 3, 3, and 3 and quarter, now would have been 3 quarter, and 5, who would have been 3 half, 3 half, half would have been 3 half, 2 would have been 3 half, here would have been 3 half once, 3 half twice, sold it, 325 to bidder number 243, bidder 243. Next item is going to be lot 67B. This is a 33-piece spatula kitchen set. Make a great gift for that student going to college, maybe replacing some of the items that you currently have, or to put at deer camp. All right, who'll set it in? Yeah, would have given it a bid. Who would have been 25? High would have given it a bid 25. Here would have been 50, 50, and 75. High would have been 100. Who would have been 1? Got 100 here. Here would have been quarter where? Who 100 quarter now high? Here would have been 175. High would have been 175. Got 175. Who would have been 175? 200 here and quarter. Now would have been quarter. 2 quarter. Who would have been quarter and high? Here would have been high. 250. Here 75. High would have been 275. And 3. Who would have been 3 drawer? Who would have been 3 and give it a 3? I got 275. Need 3. Who would have been 3? 300. 100 here. Down would have been 3. Last and final call. 300. Sold it, $275 to bidder 243. Bidder 243. Ladies, gentlemen, judges alike, Thank you for the opportunity. I feel blessed to be on the stage, and I am Kobe McGuire, your contestant, number 67.
We are here with contestant number 62 from Canal, Winchester, Ohio. Here is Mr. Chandler Floyd. Chandler, what did you think about the IAC today?
It was amazing, you know, first time getting up there, just putting myself out there. It's great to get that criticism, just take it for as what it is. It was a great experience.
Well, and you told me that you've got quite a few of your CAI brothers and sisters that are here competing in the contest as well today. How many do you think there are?
Yes, I think there's close to 10 of them, so it's awesome just being up on the stage with them, that camaraderie from them. Yep.
Well, I love that. Obviously, the CAI was one of the big turning points in my business and in my auction career. I'm glad that you made the jump into it. Who was it that talked you into going to CAI?
It was Brad Stoker. He kind of pushed me into it. I was on the edge, and he was kind of harassing me about it. I'm like, okay, I'll do it, and I'm happy I did it now.
Well, good job, Brad. We appreciate that. And Chandler, we appreciate you as well. We're going to go back to the stage.
All right, thank you.
Contestant number 68.
Good afternoon, Ohio. This is incredible. My name is Dan Black Ice Newman, and I am proud to be representing the state of Alaska as your contestant number 68. I said the wrong state. It's Oklahoma City, and I'm okay with it, recognizing that. I appreciate you. You all look amazing. As you may or may not be able to understand, I am a benefit auctioneer. So I get to have a little bit more fun on stage than some of these guys, and I will love to sell you a few items this afternoon. What do you say we get started? How about that? I would first off like to present to you item number 68A. This is an indoor-outdoor wireless thermostat and weather forecaster. So whether you're in the extremely ridiculous heats here in Oklahoma City or in the freezing temperatures way back home in Alaska, it is vital to be prepared and understand exactly what type of situation you're getting yourself into. So now, let's see. I believe they can also tell the temperature in Celsius for my South African friends as well. Yeah, I see you there. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's have some fun with it. Who wants to start me out with a $25 bid looking for 25? 25's the bid looking for 35, bid on a $35 bid looking for 45. 45 now looking for 55, bid on a 55, now $55. 55's the bid looking for 65, bid on a $65 bid looking for 75. I'm at 75 now looking for 85, bid on an $85 bid on a 95. 95's the bid looking for $95. 95 now 105 in the back. Thank you. Who'll go 115, bid on $115 bid on now 125, 55 bid on 125 now 125. 125's the bid looking for 135 bid on $135 bid on 135. 135, thank you. Now looking for 145 bid on 145. Now who go 155? 145's the bid looking for 155, 55 bid on $155 bid on 155. Sold it. Bidder number 145. Thank you so much. That was bidder number 374 for $145. Appreciate you. Moving right along. This next one. Y'all know we get to crown a champion tonight. And if you need to get ready beforehand, or if your loved one needs to get ready beforehand, I have for your bidding consideration, not one, not two, an 11-piece bamboo handle, finest brush bristles you could ever imagine, the foundation, the concealer, and of course, all the shades of eyeshadow that your heart could desire. I have a 4-year-old daughter. I know she would love this. She'd make one heck of a mess. I love you, Layla Rose. But she would have the absolute blast in putting on her makeup, as I hope you will as well. Let's go ahead. Get started again. What do you say? Start me off with a $25 bid. I'm looking for 25. 25, I'm looking for 35, but I'm $35 bid on 45. 45, I'm looking for 55, but I'm $55 bid on 65. 65's been looking for 75. Now who goes 75? Now 85. 85, now 95. Now 95's been looking for 105. 105, now who go 115. 115's been looking for 125. But 125, bid on 135. 135's been looking for 145. Who go 145? Who go 155? 155. Thank you. Now who go 165? 165. Now who go 175? 55, but I'm $175 bid on 175. Who go 185? I'm at $175 bid on 185. 55, but I'm $185 bid on 185. Sold at $175. That's going to bidder number 243. Thank you so much. Appreciate your support. Thank you, judges. I appreciate your time and consideration in this amazing competition. To everyone here in Oklahoma City and to everyone back home, thank you so much to my team. I love you guys. I appreciate each and every one of y'all for holding down the fort and doing all the hard work. And of course, my family. Without them, I would have no purpose in this. My name is Dan Black Ice Newman, your contestant, number 68.
There we go, right back here at the stage. Here we are, contestant number 63, Stephen LaRaviere. Stephen, you are a two-time Virginia bid calling champion. This is your 5th time in the IAC.
Yeah, we call it 2-time because, COVID, so
so you get to count both years is how it goes.
Obviously, I'm an
Absolutely.
auctioneer,
I
so
think
I'm
that's a
gonna
great deal. That's a great way to say it. So you have 3 beautiful little girls at home, and you also serve on the advocacy committee for the NAA. What do you say to young auctioneers about how we can further promote the advocacy of the industry?
Well, first, you got to get involved. You got to join your state and national associations. I'm embarrassed to say I took way too long to do that. I was 9-10 years into my career before I joined, and so that has to be the first step.
Very cool. Give a quick wave and a shout out to your girls. We're going to be going back to the stage.
Absolutely. Kinsley, Molly, Mercy, you're sitting at home. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. And for all my fellow competitors out there, I want to share a quick quote from the late Oklahoma cowboy Lane Frost. He said, "Win or lose, keep a smile on your face because you're living somebody else's dream."
Contestant number 69.
Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Jonathan Knoll with No Auctioneers and Real Estate Advisors in Lexington, Kentucky, and I'm your contestant number 69. Now, I stand in front of you today with dedication to professionalism, hard work, and honesty, and these core values follow me in every single transaction that I do and on this international stage here today. So my first item up for bid today is lot number 69A. Now, this is a grooming pet kit, and everybody needs to start their own mobile grooming business. It's rechargeable, it's quiet, and it's ready for you. Ladies and gentlemen, how much here? And out of a bid, 100, and 100, out of a bid, 10, 15, and 10 out of a bid, 15, out of a bid, 25, 35, out of a bid, 35, and now 45 out of a bid, 50, 5 out of a bid, 60, 5 out of a bid, 75, and now 85, sir, 95 out of a bid, 100, and 95 out of a bid, 100, out of a bid, 10, 10, and 100 out of a bid. The gavel will travel, and so will the utensils right here. Out of a bid, 110, 20, and out of a bid, 120, 30, out of a bid, 120, 30, out of a bid, 30, 40, and 140, out of a bid, 50, out of a bid, 60, out of a bid, 70, and 160, out of anybody can bid, 170, 80, and 170, out of a bid, 80, out of a bid, 90, you're out on the right side, 90, 200, and 190, out of a bid, 2 pound, out of a bid, 210, out of a bid, 10, 20, and 210, out of a bid, got 210, right side, 220, and now 230, 40, and 230, out of a bid, out of a bird, out of a 240, 50, and 240, 250, out of a bid, anybody can bid, 250, and now 260, ma'am, and 250, 60, out of a bid, 70, and 260 is on the left side, anybody want to be 270, and 260, out of a bid, out of a bird, out of a bid, sold it, $260 in left field number 120. Thank you, bidder number 120. Ladies and gentlemen, my next item up for bid is lot number 69B. Now, used to, Yeti was the thing to buy, but now it's Stanley. This kind, it even fit in your own cup holder at home. The thing to do would get your logo monogrammed on this, give it to your favorite client, and get advertising for lifetime. Ladies and gentlemen, how much here? And how to bid 100, and one to bid bomb, 1, how to bid bomb, $10, 15, and 15, how to bid 25, 35, how to bid 45, 55, and how 60, how to bid 75, 85, 95, how to bid 100, and 95, how to bid 100, how to bid about 10, 20, and 110, how to bid 20, down to 30, how to bid 40. Ladies and gentlemen, we're raising money for the NAA, 140, 50, and 140, how to bid 50, how to bid 60, how to bid 150 is bid, 160, 70, 80, and 170, how to bid, how to bid 170 is on the left side, going to be 180 if you want her, and 170, 180, how to bid, how to bid, last call, 170, 180, how to bid, sold $170 right here in left field number 416. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you once again. Jonathan Knoll, Lexington, Kentucky, contestant number 69.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are back at the event.gives roving camera. I am here with Austin Miller from Amanda, Ohio. Austin, congratulations on competing on your first ever IAC competition.
Thank you.
Yeah, you're so welcome. And tell us a little bit about your state title that you received this year.
I tell you what, it was just a great time. It was my first year competing in the senior division, and I got fortunate enough to win it. But I had a great time competing with a bunch of great competitors. They were all great bid callers and friends, and you know, it makes you better as a competitor. It makes you better, and that's why I'm competing in the IAC too, to become a better auctioneer, better person, and I think we've done that today.
That's excellent. So you are the current state champion in Ohio for 2023.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, that is absolutely wonderful. Well, congratulations on that. Thanks for being here for the IAC for your first year, and we appreciate you. Sending it back to you guys at the main stage.
Contestant number 70.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Judges, thank you for your time. My name is Wade Bear. I am from Rogers, Ohio, and I'm proud to be contestant number 70 here today. I have two items to sell to you that I believe are better than good. The first one's going to be Lot 70A. Lot 70A is a portable, battery-operated fan. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you're like me and you like spending time with your family at the campgrounds and out in the wilderness, this is for you. No plug required. Charge it up, take it out, and especially if you're from here in Oklahoma, use it on these sultry nights. So, ladies and gentlemen, Lot 70A's in. What are you going to do? How do we get down? What do you give here? Give 100. 800. Here we get down $10. Now we get 5, 10. Here we get down $15, $20. Here we get down $5, $30, $5. Here we get down 40, 50, 60, and 70, 80, 90. How do we get down in 100? $100. Here we get down $10, 1, 10, 10, 10, $120. Here we get down 20. Now 30, 130, 130. Go ahead. Think of wood. 130, 140, $140. Here we get down 50, $150. Here we get down 40, $50. Here we get down 50, 150, 160, $160. Here we get down 150, 60, 70, $170. Here we get down 170. It's like this. 170, 160, 70, 160 bid. I'm riding with Tony. 70, 80, $180. Here we get down $80. Here we get 180, 190, $190. Here we get down 180 bid. 190, now 2, $202, $200, $200. Here we get now 10, $200. Now we get in, 210, 200's all. Give me 210. How do we get down 200? Here we get down 210. All in, all done. $200 and a half. So $200. 325. Buyer number 325. Thank you, young lady. My next lot in is going to be lot 70B. This is the U.S. American Solar Light Flag. It is a net. You can take it, hang it anywhere you like. Anywhere you like. It's battery operated, run by solar, charges it up, turn it on, and show that American pride wherever you may be. So, ladies and gentlemen, lot 70B's in. What are we going to do here? 70 get 10, 20, and 10, $20, here we get down 30, $40, here we get down $50, 75, 75 and $100, here we get down $quarter, half here, $175 down 2, hit 2, $200, here we get down $quarter, here we get down 2 1/4, 2's bid, $225, out of it get down $225, here we get 2 bid, $2 1/4, here we get down $225, out of it get down 200 here, 2 1/4, hold in all done, $225, here we get there and I have. So, $200. Buyer 120, oh, you got a 848, thank you. Buyer number 848. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been a pleasure to be up on the stage with you today. My name is Wade Bear, and I am contestant number 70. Thank you.
Folks, I am sitting here with Cody Dawson, BAS from Templeton, California. Great job out there today, Cody.
Oh, thank you. That was a whole lot of fun.
I know. Well, you and I were just sitting here talking about social media, and I have to compliment you. I see a lot of the posts that you do of your videos, and, you know, one of the things that I love is you have the most incredible positive attitude, and you start every post with, hello, how are you doing? Or I hope you're doing well. Talk about that.
I was told at a young age you have to stay positive with gratitude, or a positive attitude with gratitude.
Yeah.
So.
It's just perfect. It's just great to see that right away. It's not like something aggressive right in your face right away. Just a nice, hey, I hope you're doing well. Makes me feel like you really care.
I do.
And you also are out there working a lot. Tell us about a little bit about what you're doing these days.
Yeah, rocking and rolling with all the benefit sales in San Luis Obispo County primarily. So, you know, from schools that are focusing on faith education all the way to sanctuaries for animals, abused animals, and everything in between. So just really love to see the community coming together and the collective giving and see what all is going out there.
Well, that's awesome, and we're so glad to have you as part of our family. And now we're going to go back to the competition.
All right.
Contestant number 71.
Good afternoon, everyone. I am contestant number 71. My name is Marcela Davila Diaz Gutierrez, professional bilingual auctioneer representing the country of Mexico and the beautiful state of New Mexico. Right now, I'm going to be selling for you lots number 71A and 71B, starting with lot number 71A. We have no less than a backpack cooler. I don't know about you, but as a contract auctioneer, there's one thing that I really don't like, and that's flying. Honestly, I'd rather drive for hours, even if it's 10 to 15 hours. And let me tell you, this cooler will allow you to cruise to your next auction adventure with all the snacks you like. All right, so we're gonna start it at $25. I mean 25 here, now 30, now 35, but I got 35, but I got 40, now 40, now 40, 45 here, now 50, now 50, 50, but I got 50, now 55, but I got 55, now 60, now 60, now 60, $60, 65, now 70, 75, but I got 75, now 80, now 80, but I got 80, 85, now 90, now 90, now 90, now 100, 100, now 105, 105, now 10, now 15, now 20, now 20, now 20, but I got 120, but I got 20, but I got $120, 120, 120, now 25, 125 here, now 130, 130 here, now 135, but I got 35, but I got 35, but I got 140, now 40, now 40, but I got 145, but I got 145, but I got 145 in the back, now 150, now 50, now 50, but I got 50, now 55, 155, 155, 160, now 65, 165, but I got 70, but I got 70, but I got 70, 70 here, now 75, now 80, now 80, now 80, now 85, but I got 85, but I got 185, 185, thank you, now 90, now 90, now 90, but I got 190, 190, now 195, 95 here, now $200, 200, $200, 200 here, now 210, 210, but I got 10, but I got 10, but I got 10, but I got 10, but I got 210, now 20, now 20, now 20, but I got 20, but I got 220, now 230, 230, 230, 230, one more time, you want it, 230, but I got 230, thank you, not 240, now 40, now 40, but I got 250, but I got 50, but I got 50, but I got 50, 250, now 50, now 50, 250, 250, 260, 270, 270, but I got 70, but I got 70, but I got 70, but I got 70, $270, 270, now 280, now 80, now 80, but I got 280, 280, 280, sold, $270, $270, buyer number 435, buyer number 435, $270, 435, el comprador, thank you very much. All right, we're on lot number 71B, and I don't know about you, but I don't know about you, gentlemen, but I change purses often. In this industry, time is money. So it's important to carry all your items without forgetting about anything. This is a purse organizer that will allow you to change all your belongings from one purse to the next without the hassle of digging in the bottom of that purse to find your phone. So even for the gentleman, this is a perfect gift for your significant other. So go ahead and bid. And bid 20 here, now 30, now 40, now 50, now 60, but I got 70, but I got 70, but I got 70, but I got 80, now 80, now 90, now 100, but I got 1, but I got 1, but I got $100, 110, but I continue to 20, now 20, now 20, 120 here, now 130, now 130, 130, 130, now 40, now 40, now 40, but I got 140, $140, 140, yes or yes, 140, now 40, now 40, now 40, 140, but I got 40, but I got 40, but I got 40, but I got 40, sold, $130, 130, 199 the buyer, $130 comprador, 199, 130, 199 the buyer. Thank you very much. Once again, I am contestant number 71. My name is Marcela Davila Diaz Gutierrez, representing the country of Mexico and the beautiful state of New Mexico. Thank you all for your very generous bidding today.
All right, we're back up here on the IAC live stage, and I am with Matthew Sandman. I will spare you singing either Metallica songs or girl group songs. I'm sure you get it all the time.
I'll do anything you want on the mic but sing.
Well, everybody's like, please stop singing, Amanda. So tell me, you just started CAI, and you are in a rock star cohort.
Yes, I am in a rock star cohort. There's 10 from my CAA class competing here today.
That's wild. How fun to see everybody.
Yeah, I think nearly half of our class actually came to conference and show, and 10 of us were competing. So we're the best, hands down.
And you were the OSAA president last year, so you must be very excited and proud to have things happening in your home state this year.
Every Oklahoman will agree that all good things come from Oklahoma. And last year's president, when it was announced, we became so excited. We jumped into gear, and we're proud to have NAA here. We hope they come back sooner than they did last time.
I hear that. Well, this has been a lot of fun. Thank you so much for being an incredible host state. Anything else you want to say out there, and you want to shout out anybody?
I would just shout out to my girls sitting at home, Abby, Kate, and Beth, that I'm coming home tomorrow and listen to your granny and clean your room.
And your very cute wife is over here videoing us as well. Let's give her a quick wave.
It doesn't work without her.
All right, we're ready to go back up to the main stage for the next competitor. Thank you, Matthew.
Contestant number 72.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Brent Kroom, contestant number 72. NAA staff, board of directors, and the IAC committee, I want to commend you for your continued dedication to the IAC contest. Judges, thank you today for your time and your due diligence put forth in such a long contest. I have two items today, 72A and 72B. Lot number 72A is a LED UV fingernail polish dryer. So ladies, if you need to freshen those nails up tonight before you come back to the banquet, here it is right here for you. And all right here down, I'm gonna who give 100, I'm gonna 5, 10, and I'm gonna 5, 10, 15, I'm gonna 20, now 5 and $30 now, 5, 35, 40 to be able to bid, 45, 50, and $60 now, $70, 75, 80 here, 90 now, 90 good, 90 now, $95, $100, 110, 10, 10, 120, and 120 here, and 120 there, number to buy 10, 20, go 110, 120, number to buy 110, 20, I'm on the right, 110, 120, and 110, $120, able to buy 110, 120, now I have all through, now done. I sold $110. Buyer number is 481. Thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, lot 72B is going to be the Dremel 3750 handheld Dremel tool. Comes complete with 5 accessory to it, a USB charger cord, and you tell me here, and I'm going to buy to give 100, and $100 here, and I'm going to buy 10, 15, I'm going to buy 15, a $20, 25, 35, 45, 55, 65, 75, 85, 85 dollar bill, 95, 100, and $100 able to buy 100 to be able to bid 110, and 110, $20, 20 to bid 130, and I'm going to buy $130, 30 get 30 get 120, 30, and $120, 30 get 30 get 120, 30, 40, 40, 40 get 1, 40, 40, 40 get 1, 30, 40, and 140, 50. I'm going to buy 140, 50 down here, down 50 down, 50 get 50 down, but buy 140, 50, 140, 50, and all through, and all done. I have sold $140. Right side, buyer number is buyer number 185. Ladies and gentlemen, Brent Kroom, Dyer, Tennessee. It's an honor and a privilege. Thank you.
Hey y'all, I'm back here with Kobe McGuire from Pelzer, South Carolina, from Jeff Martin Auctioneers. How are you today, Kobe?
I'm wonderful. Thank you for having me here.
Well, I'm so glad to have you. Tell us a little bit about how you got started in this industry.
Yeah, I got started as a second-generation auctioneer. My dad was an auctioneer, so as a young child, we would grow up singing auction chants in the car as we drove and down the road counting the telephone poles. So I grew up seeing the auctioneers in the car arenas and really just idolized those guys and wanted to be a part of the industry. And over the last 2.5 years, I've dedicated my time, resources wholly to the auction business.
That's incredible. And so tell us about the equipment and stuff that you're selling right now.
Yeah. At Jeff Martin Auctioneers, we specialize in construction equipment and logistics equipment, but we're not limited to that. Currently, we have 11 main sites across the United States, and we have 3 other satellite offices, a few strategic partnerships, and then still expanding.
That's great. You can't even get on Facebook without seeing Jeff Martin Auctioneers on it now. So, well, that's awesome. Thank you so much for being here today. You did a great job. This is your first IAC.
Yeah, first time.
Well, that's exciting. How did you feel? Was it fun?
Yeah, a ball of nerves, but I feel blessed to be a part of it. I like being around just the auction industry.
Yeah.
I've met a lot of great people here, so very excited about what the future holds, and then growing relationships within the NAA.
Well, let's see what the future holds up on the main stage right now.
Contestant number 73.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Ed Knight. I hail from the great state of Tennessee. I am contestant number 73. Please let me take the opportunity to thank you judges for volunteering your time to make us better auctioneers. You got a tough job ahead of you today. Thank the National Auction Association for putting on a great event. And thank you, Oklahoma. My family's had a great time here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I got a couple items to say today. I'm going to start off with lot number 73A. 73A is going to be a bug zapper. I don't want to tell my age a little bit. Before the game consoles and all the internet, bug zapper was outdoor entertainment. As my daughter says, it's bug-free entertainment. So here you go, ladies and gentlemen. 73A is what we're selling. Start low and go. $110, $120, $130, $140, $50 now, $70, $90, $110, $30, $130, $50, $150 now, $70, $170, $190, $90, $70, $90, $190, $80, $90, $200, $200, $210, $210 now, $20, $220, $220 now, $30, $230 down, $30, $230, $230 down, $20 bid, $30 to buy, $230 down, $30, $230, $230, $230, and I have it now sold at $220, $220. 243, you definitely need that in Mississippi. Next lot, ladies and gentlemen, going to be 73B. This is a Key Smart Keychain Organizer. What that is, ladies and gentlemen, it kind of reminds you of the smart wallets where you can put a lot of stuff in a small unit. This will hold 8 keys, and it fits in your pocket about like a pocket knife. You hang it on your key fob. Lots of uses. All right, how about I start low and go again? How about $10 bill? How about $10, $10 down, $20 down, $30 down, $40 $50 down, $60 down, $70 down, $80 down, $90 down, $90 now $100 down, $110, $110 now, $20 $10 bid, $20 to buy now, $30 $40 $140 out on the left now, $140 down, $30 40 $50 $150 down, $60 down, $50 bid, $60 to buy, $60 down, $60 $50 here down, $60 down, $60 $160, and I have it down $60 now, sold at $150. Put it on buyer number, put it on 243, the buyer. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Ed Knight, and I'm a contestant number 73. Thank you.
All right, I am here with the charismatic Dan Black Ice Newman.
Hello, Miss Valley. How are you doing?
I'm good. It's so good to see you, and I am so proud to be your friend for so many reasons, and I am so proud of you and the rapid expansion of your business over the last couple of years.
I am truly blessed. We have an amazing team back home. I am so proud of our team members. Our staff are incredible. Our customers are amazing. Our entire state is behind us in voting us the #1 auction house in Alaska, and we are in our 5th year of operation. And that is a consecutive year-over-year growth. We have our new facility now, and ultimately, I am so happy and blessed to be where we're at in the finest industry of the world that I could never imagine doing anything else. For-profit, nonprofit, you name it. And my family, my incredible wife. I love you, Jordana. Thank you so much. My amazing kids, Anthony, Xavier, Layla. You're my purpose. You're my why. You're my reason for getting up every morning, having a good time, having fun in this incredible industry.
Well, thank you for everything that you do, presenting here and everything. You're fabulous. Thank you, Dan Newman, everybody. And now let's go back up to the main stage.
Contestant number 74.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it has been a great day at the 2023 IAC. My name is Mary Hartley, and I am from Ashland, Ohio, and I am honored to be contestant number 74. I get to sell the last 2 items in your magazine. Lot number 74A is solar-powered 42-foot indoor-outdoor, because they are waterproof, lights for any patio set. Yes, sir. Yes, they are. You put these up anywhere outside, and you have got a great oasis. How many of them, you tell me, how many of them, been to 2, 200, bid him at 2, 2, bid him at 2, bid him at 2, 25, bid him at 50, 25, bid him at 50, 50, bid him at 75, 75, now 100, 100, now 1 1/4, 1 1/4, now half, half, bid him at 175, 175, now 2, 2, bid him at 2 1/4, 2 1/4, now half, half, bid him at 75, half, bid him at 275, 275, now 3, 3, bid him at 3 1/4, 3, bid him at 3 1/4, bid him at 3 1/4, 3 1/4, now half, 3 1/4, bid him at half, bid him at half, half, bid him at 4, half, bid him at 4, bid him at 4, 4, 4 and a half, 4, bid him at 4 and a half, 4 in my life, 4 and a half, now 5, 5, bid him at 5 and a half, 5 and a half, now 6, 5 and a half, bid him at 6, bid him at 6, 5 and a half, bid him at 6, bid him at 6, 5 and a half, bid him at 6, bid him at 6, now half, now half, now half, 6, bid him at 6 and a half, 6, bid him at 6 and a half, but I want 6 and a half. I've got 6 over here on my left. How about 6 1/4 before I go? 6, bid him at 6 1/4. Anybody 6 1/4? Sold $600 to buyer number 600. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Lot 74B. Ladies, look in because they have saved the last item for us. This is a portable nail drill file for acrylic gel nails. It comes with sanders, buffers, brushes, you name it, throw it in your purse, we're ready to go. How many of them? You tell me. How many of them? Bid him at 100, 100, bid him at 100, 10, now 20, 10, bid him at 20, 20, bid him at 30, 30, bid him at 40, 40, bid him at 50, 50, now 60, 60, bid him at 70, 70, now 100, 100, bid him at 1 1/4, 1 1/4, now half, 1 1/4, bid him at half, bid him at half, 1 1/4, bid him at half, 75, now 2, 175, bid him at 2, bid him at 2, 2, bid him at 2 1/4, 2 1/4, now half, half, bid him at 75, 2 1/2, bid him at 275, bid him at 275, 275, now 3, 275, bid him at 3, 275, bid him at 3, bid him at 3, 275, 3, 3 1/4, now half, now 4, 3 1/4, bid at 4, now 4 1/4, now 4 1/4, 4, bid him at 4 1/4, 4, bid him at 4 1/4, but I want 4 1/4, 4, bid him at 4 1/4, but I want 4 1/4. Sold $400, buyer number 399, buyer number 399. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Mary Hartley. I am from Ashland, Ohio, contestant number 74, and it has been an honor.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are back at the event.gives roving camera. I am here with Jonathan Knoll from Lexington, Kentucky. Jonathan, congratulations on your IAC run. You're welcome. That was really fun to watch. You are a first-generation auctioneer. Tell me what made you get involved in the auction industry.
So I first started out just being the muscle. I was moving all the furniture. I was having all the fun, sweating, and then the sound of the auctioneer kind of really got me intrigued, and then the family portion also kind of pushed me into it. So when my family started helping the auction industry, I really got a passion for it and, plan on doing it till the day I die. So
that's wonderful. They say the best way to get a ride in the airplane is to shop this hangar floor. So
exactly.
That's absolutely wonderful. We love to hear that. You specialize in real estate and personal property primarily?
We do, yeah. We do real estate, we do personal property, we do professional fundraising. So the personal property kind of gets us in the door of the real estate, and then the rest is just history after that.
I love it. Absolutely. Well, thank you so much for sharing. We appreciate you being here. Thanks for spending some time with us. We're back to you guys at the main stage.
Well, congratulations to all of the contestants today. Please give them a huge round of applause. What an amazing preliminaries round that we've had. Exceptional talent up on the stage today. Couldn't be more proud of these contestants. An excellent showing this year in the preliminaries. Again, a huge thank you today to our contestants, judges, ringmen, our scoring staff, the IAC committee, and all volunteers that helped make today possible. I'd like to give another big round of applause to our photographers. They've been doing an absolutely stunning job today, taking amazing pictures of the audience and especially our contestants. Also would like to give a big shout out to our production crew today. They've been working really hard, and I want to acknowledge them as well. So please give them a round of applause. Interviews will begin in this room in about 20 minutes, and after they are announced, finalists should report to the mistletoe room, which is located outside of these doors and across the hall immediately for sequester. The cashiers are located today in the back of the room, and they will be available at 6 p.m. this evening to settle up on purchases. Shipping Saint will also be available this evening to handle your shipping needs. At this time, I'd like to announce our finalists for this evening. In the women's division, the top 5 competitors in no particular order are Frances Fripp, Haley Bear, Carrie Hesney Doran, Mary Hartley, and Marcela Davia Diaz Gutierrez. Please give them a round of applause. The top 15 men's competitors that you will see in the finals this evening will be Brian Damewood, Eli Troyer, Scott Mahalik, Stephen LaVerviere, Michael Adcock, Jeremy Miller, Ty Sfrigi, Matt Hostetter, Jonathan Knoll, David Whitaker, Wayne Yoder, Wade Leist, Shane McCarroll, Jay Cash, and Billy Payton. Please give them a huge round of applause. What an accomplishment today, and what a showing from our 71 IAC contestants today. Again, we're going to throw it back to IAC Live, but we will be back in this room to begin the finals in 20 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you, Morgan. Hey, I'm here with Wade Bear, brand new NAA Board of Director member. Congratulations, Wade.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
And I think you told me that the term officially started today.
Yeah, today, I believe, yeah.
That is exciting. I'm really happy for you. You are a busy guy. You've got your finger in a number of pies. You're working at Bear Auctioneers Realty LLC, of course, but then you're also on the NAA Advocacy Committee, and Governor Mike DeWine just recently appointed you to the Ohio Auctioneers Commission. Tell us what that's about.
The Ohio Auctioneers Commission regulates the education, the CE, the auction schools, what's required.
That's awesome, and I can't think of a better person to represent Ohio doing something like that. Thank you so much for being up here today. Thank you for competing. You were awesome. I'm going to have it thrown over to Hannah now, I believe, because I think she's got somebody else out in the hallway.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are back at the event.gives roving camera. I am here with Marcela Davila. She is from Old Mexico, living in New Mexico, as she likes to say. And she had a wonderful run. We were just talking a little bit. You kind of have a special story from when you graduated auction school in 2017. You met someone special, and you're doing some special things now. Tell us a little bit more about that.
Yes, Hannah. Well, I happened to marry my auction school sweetheart. We met at auction school, and then after that we've been working together, and he's the reason why I moved to the U.S.
I love that. Well, then we got more of you too.
Yes.
What primarily do you guys focus on selling?
So he's got a family business. He's a third-generation auctioneer, and now we're working together on Native American art with Albert Munn Auctions.
Excellent. That is so fascinating. I love the diversity of this industry. Thanks for sharing your story. It's really special. We appreciate your time here today. We're sending it back to you guys at the main stage.
Welcome to the IAC stage. We haven't seen you in a minute.
Yes, ma'am. Had to take a leave of absence, but I'm happy to be back.
Well, it's great to have you back, and you were the Tennessee champion in 2017.
Yes, ma'am. I was awarded the championship in 2017. We have a great group of auctioneers from the great state of Tennessee, and it's always a great contest. And I would encourage them to come to Murfreesboro the first weekend of November. Jay Cash, I think, and Shane, we've got several Tennessee guys on that leaderboard today, so I know they know how to put on a contest, and we're looking forward to having a great contest coming the first weekend of November.
I know Tennessee and the Nashville Auction School have been well represented this week and here today in the competition. It's been great. And you want to shout out anybody who's watching at home today?
No, I just want to, I'll thank my wife and the kids at home for taking care of everything while I've been gone this week, and thank the NAA for putting on a great conference and show, and the IAC committee, because that was a great contest today.
Well, thank you for being part of it. We're really glad that you came back. Thank you so much, and we're going to throw it back out to Hannah in the hall. That was great. Thank you so much. Great job.
Nice to meet you.
It's nice meeting you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. I am here with Ed Knight, CAI, and from Wallen, Tennessee. Excellent. Ed, what exactly do you specialize in back home?
Well, I guess our bread and butter has been heavy equipment for quite a while. We sell cattle, we sell real estate, obviously in the States, but for a long time as a professional bid caller, it's been heavy equipment. But we have our own company now, so we're pushing forward to selling a lot of different assets now.
That's excellent. So with so much diversity and experience in the auction industry, what qualities do you think makes a really effective bid caller and auctioneer?
Oh, wow, that's a great question. Thank you. Being professional, I think, is the best. Kind of knowing what you're selling a little bit. I know it's hard to know everything about everything, but just know a little bit about your assets that you're selling and be good to people. People will be good back to you.
That's a beautiful thing to say. Yeah, that's a great note to end it on. Thank you so much, Ed. I really appreciate that. Well, thanks for being a part of IAC today. And ladies and gentlemen, we're sending it back to you guys at the main stage.
Well, we have officially reached the halfway part of the preliminary round. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, my goodness. He scared me for just a second. But my goodness, what a great preliminaries we had today. The talent that we had featured here for the IAC was deep. It was stout. I mean, I was just blown away by all the talent that we saw walk across the stage. I don't think that anybody that didn't make the top 15 can really hurt themselves for that at all. I mean, I think everybody did a great job. And, I mean, how do you pick 15? I'm glad I'm not one of the judges.
No, me too. It was really incredible. And, you know, I'm going to walk out of here with a major takeaway, a hot take. Lots and lots of first-generation auctioneers this year.
Well, and quite a few first-time attendees and first-time IAC contestants as well. We are continuing to see this contest grow. I can't wait to see what the NAA continues to do with it in the future as it continues to evolve, and we can bring more and more auctioneers to the table to highlight our industry, to highlight our talents, and to walk across that stage.
You know, we had 73 folks register and well over 65 actually compete today. So it is exciting to think about how it's going to grow and how we might need like a 25th hour in the day to get it all in.
Yeah, I think we ended up with 74 total registrants and only 3 were not able to make it. So 71 people crossed the stage starting at 8 a.m. this morning. It seems like it's taken a long time, but it also seems like it's gone by in such a flash. And we haven't even gotten to the funnest part yet. The interviews and the final bid calling portion are going to take things to the next level.
I know, and even though it's the funnest part, sadly, you won't see Barrett and I anymore, but we're very excited to give the stage over to 2 incredible auction luminaries, Eve Rojas and brand new Hall of Fame member, John Nichols. So it's going to be a really fun evening. We're really looking forward to it. Hey,
oh,
Hannah.
Look, we have a friend that came back. Oh, I think your mic's not on just yet. Let's get it again.
Let's get Hannah's mic on because I want to ask her what her big takeaway is from today. Anything you want to talk about?
Oh my gosh, so many incredible and professional young ladies and women up there on that stage. I was so impressed with everyone's performance today.
Yeah, and it was really cool to have, I felt like the 2 different categories mixed together instead of, doing women first thing in the morning and then men throughout the day. Having that change of, like, I would be sitting here and then all of a sudden it'd be like, oh my gosh, it's totally different type of person getting up there and doing that. It was great. It was really, really fun.
Everything flowed so smoothly, and it just picked up just like it always has. I do want to talk about one thing about that, though, something that I thought was so cool. Number 1 contestant of the day. I know that in every single room that I've ever been into when contestants are drawing their numbers, the one number that nobody wants to draw is number 1, because even though you're setting the stage for the day, there's so many things that can happen. This is the 3rd time that Carrie Hesney-Doran has chosen number 1 in a contest. Not only was she the number 1 as the women contestants when we had separate divisions and separate timings, but she was first out of everybody today, and she rode the entire wave of the IAC into the finals. That's a really cool story to pick up from this.
I know. Talk about incredible patience, too, throughout this day, watching everybody else go. I mean, that's tiring. Just waiting is very tiring.
If you're not first, you're last.
Exactly,
Biggity, biggity.
exactly. I know, I love that. So, yeah, we're just now getting the scoreboards reset. We're going to get ready to get the stage reset. Are you ready now, John? Okay, great. Well, we have a beautiful NAA video for us to all enjoy right now.
Before we do that, I just want to give huge kudos to my two beautiful co-hosts today. You two have done a wonderful job. It was an honor to share this couch and this screen with you. As everybody watching at home, we're going to transition to a video, but we'll be coming back for the interview portion of the finals for our pro contestants. Each one will be coming across the stage. They've all been sequestered in a room right now, and they'll be coming across the stage one by one, not having heard any of the questions, and all of them will be asked 3 interview questions that they have no idea what it is. How nerve-wracking do you think they're feeling in there right now?
Well, Hannah, you've done this. You tell us.
I've never made the finals.
Oh. Well, and you did in my heart.
Well, and of course we know that Hannah can flow off the cuff at any point, just as she's shown us all day today. Again, you guys did such a wonderful job. Thank you for letting me share this with you.
Thank you, Barrett. We appreciate you so much. Thanks for being our fearless leader today.
Thank you, Barrett.
Well, with that, I think we are going to throw it to the video. We'll be taking a quick break, and we'll be coming back with the interview portion of the contest. Thank you for joining all 3 of us for the preliminaries of the 2023 IAC. Take a look at this wonderful video from the NAA.